I'm gonna try it.
The D half.
D half. What half? D 3/4.
3/4.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Now I have to upload my D&D profile to the mega corporation in order to play my character. Did you roll it? You did!
I don't know what happened.
It rolled! It says 0.7! No, it rolled a D13.
What the hell?
Named it 0.7.
I think I broke it because it got rid of the little results
It
bar.
did. It's gonna actually roll in halves, I'd fucking cry.
If we break Avray, I'm gonna laugh.
We're the reason it gets shut down.
Oh, dang.
Dang, actually gave us the code error.
Mine was fine, I guess. I did.
I don't know why it renamed it.
I think I did like 13.7. It was funny.
Roll D1 divided by 2. Oh, it divided the dice by 2.
What the hell?
Oh my god. Alright, let me open up my doc on my phone here.
I had to get the silly out.
You had to. Electra,
Me.
you send the letter off, and now you gotta tell everyone that this is happening, because literally no one knows.
First.
Who are you going first?
Zool.
Zool.
I put the dishes away.
Yeah, you've been chilling. Indra's dead. You and
Thank God.
Mikhail's drying the dishes and you're washing them.
We are doing that.
You're doing that. You're not gonna.
Mikhail, can you get that?
Yeah, I can get that.
Thanks.
And he's like,
Oh my
oh, he pulls on the door. He's like, Electra!
I invited Elliot White to come to Almigo.
What? What? Are you crazy?
I want to test a theory, and I think you'll be helpful.
Mikhail's like,
Oh my
what
God.
theory are we testing?
I want him to be a complete asshole to Elliot White, and let's just see how it goes.
What the hell? What if he gets blasted?
Well, I need to be able to go to the astral plane in order to see if there's going to be an omen or something.
Okay, are you okay?
Or you can just be very, very blunt instead.
And
Your
why?
choice.
And why are we doing that?
Because I want to see if we can get Elliot to slip up. Because he was close with Kane, but I saw a lot of omen things going on.
He was close with Kane?
Yeah, like they were talking because he called us to go talk to him, Elliot
Mhm.
White did, and so me and Kane went to go talk with him. I went to the astral plane and viewed the conversation, and it was a person omen, and Kane was highlighted, and so was Elliot. So I don't know if that's going to be the case with everyone, and that's why I want to test the theory.
Okay.
And so I want you to do it.
You want me to possibly be the omen?
Yeah. So win.
So when?
In your conversation with him.
Oh my god.
If you don't want to do it, I can do it, but someone has to go to the astral plane.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like, well, I mean, we could probably all test it out since we're all gonna be here tomorrow night.
Yeah. I think Zool should do it though.
You think Zil should do it?
Mhm.
He looks a little like
Me specifically?
Yeah. So that way I can go to the astral plane.
Was Kane?
It's only going to be me or Zool talking.
He points at Kane. He's like, "What's Kane gonna be doing?"
Kane's going to be being Kane.
Because Kane's
Silently in the background.
Kane's like, I did invite him, so he's gonna probably approach me. And Lolth may be coming too.
Yeah, we did invite Lols. I invited Lols.
This is just ridiculous.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
This is insanity.
Because, like,
Why can't we just test theory?
I mean, it's true. Elliot hasn't really been on us at all.
I mean, he hasn't killed us yet.
he hasn't.
That's a blessing and a half.
And he hasn't really done it. He obviously wasn't working with Indra, so
Yeah.
I'm sure he has his own things going on. But he's not over here trying to hurt us, so he has no reason.
Not
No,
yet.
I think he wants to learn something from us to see where we stand, I think at least. So, we can give it to him. Give him exactly where we stand.
Yeah.
Or
So
fake stand?
No, we can just tell him that we're enemies. And that we hope he dies in it.
Because I'm sure it's going to end up like that. With what the direction we're
Well, he
going in.
basically declared war on Shah, so that's a war on me, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway, I wanted to let you know because you need to get ready
And when is this happening?
today.
It's like pretty like not early morning, but it's like probably 10. He's gonna show up around 7 or 8.
He comes to the front door and he flicks the water off his hands at you.
Oh! Why are you so mean to me? All I'm trying to do is fix our problems.
That's for signing me up for something without my consent.
Okay, then I'll just do it. And you can
Because-
just sit in the background with Kane.
Because like no.
No, I'll do it. And then y'all can go to the astral plane. It's fine. I know how to talk to people. I'll just be my unbridled mean self.
Well, you're the only one that can see omens pretty well, Electra.
No,
Yes.
he didn't sign up for it, so I'm gonna do it.
Well, I might as well do it now.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Kane, love, you can go to the astral plane, and I'll sit here and fuck with Elliot White.
Why don't you just both do it?
No. He didn't sign up for this. He didn't sign up for this.
I'll be there anyway at this
He
point.
didn't sign up for this. So, Mikkel, you and him are just going to stay in this house.
Kane just looks at you.
Don't fucking look at me.
He just looks at you.
Stop.
He looks at Izul now.
Guess I'm getting ready.
Guess you are.
Go to sleep.
No, you.
I came to tell you something and you got upset with me because I was trying to fix and help us in our situations.
Well, I'm glad you told me now instead of like
I shouldn't
8
have told you
hours
at all.
later.
I should have just waited for him to show up.
that would have been fucked up.
Apparently everything I do is fucked up.
Apparently, everything you do is fucked up.
Both of you have not gone through the best of things. Kane says.
I'll deal with it. Don't worry, you pretty little fucking head. And she walks out.
She's so dramatic.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
They're both so funny. They're like the fucking best friends.
No one can tell if they hate each other or like each other.
Exactly. Kane just goes out with you, and Mikkel just shrugs at you, Zul. He's kind of like,
Oh, Lord.
guess we're getting ready.
I gotta do some meditating after I finish the dishes.
I'll just clean up the house then.
Okay.
Electra, you walk out with Kane.
She goes to Damaris
You go to Damaris.
and Aaron.
Oh yeah, Damaris and Aaron are together. Except Damaris more like mixed commands. You're moving in with me. Aaron's like, okay, I guess so. You go to Damaris.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron's not there right now.
Damaris.
Yeah.
Elliot's coming today at 7.
Okay.
Okay. She walks away.
You walk away.
She
She's
goes
pretty alright.
to Anna.
You know, Anna and Ramona, they're just chilling.
Elliot's coming today at 7.
Oh, that's big, but I guess, are we gonna kill him?
No.
Oh, damn it.
We should just kill them.
We're just gonna. I'm just. One of us, since it's not gonna be Zool, I will be an asshole to him and then we'll go to the astral plane and see what happens.
So who's going to the astral plane?
Not me.
So Kay's going to the astral plane.
Guess so.
With Wolf around.
Guess so.
Kay looks around a bit.
Talk to Zool if you have any questions, because apparently Zool knows what he's doing.
Anna just laughs at you. You're adorable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're so silly. She pinches your cheeks. And
Ow!
she's like, look at you. You're so silly.
I'm walking away. And she goes.
You hear Anna chuckling in the background.
She goes to her parents.
Hey, sweetie.
So Elliot White's coming to Olamigo at 7.
We're killing him.
No, that's not the plan. The plan is to taunt him. And then someone's gonna go to the astral plane and check it out.
Okay.
And it's not going to be me who goes to the astral plane, because I'm the one taunting Elliot, because Zul's an asshole.
Your mom gives you like a little mischievous sort.
What?
Nothing, it's just funny, that's all.
She frowns.
Okay, I guess you're going to the astral plane. Your mom pats Kay on the back.
Guess so.
Wow.
And she's like, well, we'll be back up. In case something
Okay.
goes wrong.
Yeah, everything will probably go wrong, but worth a shot. And she'll pray to Saloon.
Hello?
So we're inviting Elliot White to Olamigo at 7. And they're gonna be here at 7. Potentially Loth as well.
Here, pause.
And I am gonna taunt him.
You're the most silent pause you've ever heard in your life.
And then somebody else is gonna go into the astral plane and see what happens.
There's never been a more silent pause.
Yeah, no, there's never been a more silent pause as you just feel like it's exhaustion on the other side of the line.
I'll let you mull that over. And she hangs up and she calls. She prays to Shar.
You feel sharper gut, but you think she's busy, but she is listening.
So we invited Elliot White over to Olamigo at 7, and I'm gonna taunt him, and somebody else is gonna go to the astral plane and see what happens.
Sounds about right.
Okay, I wanted to let you know.
Bye.
She hangs up,
Hang up.
and she's like, "I think that's everyone.
I think that is.
I think we're set."
Okay.
What?
Kane's like, okay,
What?
I'm just thinking of things.
Like what?
Plans I need to do now.
What plans?
I'm not magically attuned, so I can't see omens that well.
Well, Zul said that Zul doesn't want to talk to Elliot White because I signed him up for it, even though I had this thought that only I can see omens very well because I am well attuned with the astral plane thanks to my fucking cuffs.
Kane just crosses his arms at you.
I'm not there.
He's not there.
Ow!
Kane just crosses his arms at you.
She crosses her arms too. What?
Go to the astral plane.
No. Zul is whiny, so Zul gets Zul's way when Zul is a whiny baby.
You're also can be whiny sometimes.
I am not.
He chuckles.
What are you talking about?
He pokes your head just gently.
Ow!
He chuckles at you. You both are great friends, you know that.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's an asshole.
Yeah? And what do you think about me and Merlin's relationship, huh?
Melon's also an asshole.
And he chuckles and he's like, well, let's get ready then for Elliot White to show up.
Fine.
Come on, let's go.
Fine. She goes with him.
Zul, you're picking out what to wear.
I am.
As Mikhail's like, maybe you should wear something just casual.
I think I should wear something completely different than usual.
Like what, pastel colors?
I don't.
Neon.
I'm gonna look like a highlighter.
Glow in the dark, actually.
Get the
Chartreuse.
And he's like, do you want to wear something bright?
We should change clothes.
I can't fit into your clothes still. But we have a tailor here.
I like my idea.
Okay, let's change. We're gonna change clothes. We're just gonna have to go to a tailor though.
Okay.
Unless you want to wear my clothes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I think it would be fun.
okay. Well, go through my closet.
Okay.
He immediately just runs over. Whoosh! He
fucking scurries to his damn
Like
closet.
a damn roach.
He like throws it open.
Throw it open. You see like a bunch of like he does wear a lot of light colors. Some like really nice white shirts. You got like button ups, kind of like his adventurer clothes as well.
Mm.
All in like bright whites or pastels usually.
Okay. I'll pick something kind of white, kind of yellowy.
This is so funny because I bet even if he agreed, Elchie would never have intended this to happen. Something kind of white with a yellow pastel. You said? Okay, you got like you found like a nice like kind of like a baby blue, almost white button up.
That's cute.
You found some like little pastel like long sweatpants.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like more cutesy than anything on you as you put it on.
Aww.
It's a little big on you, but you can tuck in the shirt and you'd see.
I can make it work.
Yeah.
He might not. He might have a problem.
Yeah, the kill's looking through your clothes and he's like, you hear him say, Zool?
What?
I don't think this fits me exactly.
He goes and looks.
He literally does. It fits him, but it's definitely tight on him. And you can see like you have like kind of like the vest. It definitely shows like an undercut here because you can't button it all the way. It's in black too.
Haha. I think it's funny.
Well, maybe I can't wear your clothes. So. Pow! Like Electromax. And he's like, "You're gonna make me wear this, aren't you?"
Maybe not that specifically, but something else at least.
Okay, well, can you help me go through your stuff? You have a lot of clothes, actually.
I do have a lot of clothes. Okay. He goes through his stuff.
Going through your stuff.
He'll find something of his that's probably the loosest thing that he owns, but it's probably still going to be tied
Oh
up.
my god, you
Yeah.
have like the blouses that have like the long sleeves that's like completely black.
Uh-huh.
And you put that on him.
Yay.
Just looks like an emo kid now.
Fell in love with the
Emo
emo girl.
I do.
I think we look great.
I think this is gonna be hilarious.
I think Elliot White's going to be like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's like, get me out of here.
He walks in and everyone looks different. He's like, oh, I'm out.
He doesn't
I'm
This
out.
is a trap.
The real trap was getting pulled into the bullshit. There's no real trap besides this is bullshit.
I'm back on my bullshit.
Kane, I'm back on my bullshit.
He has to say that to Elliot White. So how's it going, Kate? I'm back on my bullshit.
Stop. I forgot about that.
I didn't.
I'm back on my bullshit.
I don't know if we told you, Electra's cuffs, they speak.
They do, and they're obsessed with Kane's axe.
Oh great, now the armor and the weapons are married.
Her bracers are called Infinity. She named them.
What is that called?
Bloodborne.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's my favorite game.
Fucking Bloodborne Infinity. We gotta marry the gauntlets and the axe.
The axe doesn't like the gauntlets.
Really?
Yeah, except but Kane's axe hasn't been back for a while. Again.
It hasn't been. Wait.
Because the axe gets absorbed into the cuffs for the time being. That Infinity wants to be with Bloodborne.
Infinity tried to kidnap Bloodborne, actually.
Yeah.
I thought that Cade was like bound to it.
He
like
is bound to it, but with the way the cuffs work, he's still bound to that. But if something happens to the axe and something happens to Kane, but if it's just it being put into another dimension for the time being, it doesn't really harm
And
him.
also, things kind of changed when Phoenix Rooney.
Yeah, so he's a little more not as bound to the axe as he previously was because Phoenix Rooney is sort of like a block between the axe and him.
That's good.
Yeah. So no, Kane hasn't had his axe in a bit.
Electra doesn't know that.
Well, it'd be kind of obvious because it's not on his back.
Even better.
Her ass does not know that it's gone.
We'll throw all of the fucking loops at Elliot White. Kane ain't even got his axe.
Yeah, Kane's just sitting there and he's like,
How the fuck?
he's just cooking.
She says, I'm going to wear black.
Okay.
She moves and goes and puts on some black stuff.
Kane's like, I'll just be in my regular attire. What?
Oh.
Oh my god. I realized that you and him could have traded clothes. That would be so funny.
No.
Oh my god.
She says,
Or
you
I.
could wear this.
Is he shocked?
They are quite clearly pastels.
Okay, I'll put those on then.
Dude,
You take some out of your hand.
no, give him the Riddler suit.
No!
Give him the Riddler suit. I'll say that these pastels are a suit though, like a Western suit, which is funny because he's Easter.
I love that
He's
for
like,
him.
Okay, I'll put these on. Do you want me to put them on now? Okay.
He should wear a suit that matches his skin tone exactly.
That'd be awful. He'd be like he's naked.
No!
That would be hilarious.
You feel like Zul said something stupid.
I'll have to beat his ass later.
when Patrick says like Texas is dumb, someone says like something like woman can't do this, and Sandy's like, I feel like I need to beat SpongeBob's ass later.
I remember that.
Electra thinks, but you put on your dark. I bet it's like the emo typical like your punk outfit.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
cool.
you see Kane come out like this adorable pastel suit.
Oh my god! And she teases her hair out.
You do that. God, I always be like, what the fuck just happened? I don't think he'd be pissed. He'd just be like, what are these stupid idiots out
This
there?
is how we really are.
Stop. Oh god, she's gonna cry when she sees Mikkel and Zool. Oh god, she's gonna
Same ideas.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she has a spiky collar.
Yeah. You see Kane come out like he's like honest like the kid that just got spruced up for his first grade course concert.
You look adorable. I love it. I'll do your hair.
He's like, I like the punk look on you.
Thank you. I tried very hard.
Merlin would probably tell you, but I used to look like a punk when I was a kid.
No, you didn't.
Yes. I don't have any images of it.
That's a lie.
That was a lie.
I'm gonna talk to men.
No, don't do it.
Images.
Why was I here?
I can send to him.
No. Don't do it. You like
Men.
No. Do you actually send him a-
Yeah.
He's like, hey girl, what's up?
Do you have any pictures of Kane?
When he was a punk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring them.
Okay, I will.
Duh.
And as so he's like, what do you think Electra would think of this?
Of us changing outfits?
I think she's doing the same thing, honestly.
Maybe. I would like to think we're original.
Stop. He's like, maybe we can convince Demars to wear something different.
I think that would
Colors.
be awesome.
Let's go convince him right now.
Okay. Do you want to bring an outfit for him?
To Demars?
Of yours? Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be
He's
hilarious.
like, yeah, let's do it. I think I have a really nice tux that he can wear that's not his colors.
Okay, go pick it out.
He finds it. It is literally the most like it's pastel pink. And he's like, okay, let's go to Demar's.
Okay.
And you're both like scurrying over to him. And Demar's like, he like looks a little off put, and he's like, oh, what's going on? Why are you both in?
Wear this.
And Mikkel's like, and Demar's is like, why are we doing this?
Put it on.
Why are we? Mikkel's like, just do it for me. And then Demar's gives a little bit of a sigh as he like hesitantly takes the pink suit.
Please.
And he's like, I guess I will if this is a part of the plan. And Mikkel's like, it's so part of the plan.
It is incredibly part of the plan.
It's so important right now. And Demar's like, okay, I'll go put it on. He like goes over to his house and slowly closes the door.
Electra says to Kane, do you want your axe?
I forgot about it.
Infinity?
He don't want that shit.
Yeah.
Can we have Bloodborne back?
Not yet.
We kind of need him.
When Elliot comes.
We need him.
He's busy.
Doing what?
Hanging with me.
Well, we can't let Elliot know that we could put the axe in the braces.
A few more hours.
No!
1 more hour.
Okay, if he's completely gone mute, then he needs to leave.
He's not mute.
Then what is he?
He's sleepy.
Let him out!
He's sleeping.
Fine, and the axe comes back.
She just animate object on the axe.
It's quiet.
She's like, Phoenix?
Yes.
How is he?
He's alright.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of quiet.
He's always quiet.
He seems extra quiet now that Infinity's into the picture.
Maybe he's thinking.
Is he?
I don't know. I don't really talk to him.
Maybe you should!
No one ever talks to me. I try.
Okay, thanks, Phoenix. Helpful as always. He's like, okay, Kane, there's your axe.
Helpful 0.
It's already on his back. Kate chuckles.
Let's go see what everyone else is up to.
Maybe, unless... and as you're about to walk out, you see a letter appear. 5 years!
She looks at who's it's from.
Shar.
She opens it.
It seems to be a poem.
The poem she asked for. She reads it over. And then she looks at Kane. And then she casts Mention Door.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to Shar. And he like kind of pushes you through the door gently. Yeah, Shar did write a poem to Electra at request on a 1-on-1. I'll have to send it to you.
Okay.
So,
Because I read it previously.
yes.
Because she
It's
was
basically an apology, actually.
Yeah.
That's good.
She was hanging out with Malil. That's her name, right?
Malil, yes, the
Yeah.
goddess of song and poetry.
And then Electra was like, oh my gosh, you should make me a song. You should make me a poem. And so
It
Shar
was
did.
also Mary's way of saying Jacqueline should write a poem.
Yes.
So I sent it to you through text.
And then I made a response.
Yes, so I
But
sent,
she doesn't have it yet.
yeah, I sent it through you to text, so you can read it as we go over the Shar and all
Oh my
percent.
god, I'll show you the one that I wrote in response. Okay. I'll send it in important info.
Yes, so mine was sent through personal text, but Mary sent hers through Discord, her response through Discord.
Obviously.
Appreciated.
You're welcome, ma'am. So, you go into Shar's room.
She walks through the door.
You walk through the door.
She's holding it in her hand.
Shar's not there right now.
She looks around.
Kane says she's probably in her study.
She walks.
Her bedroom. You go up to Shar's bedroom. Who is it? You hear all the locks unlock on her door, and she opens the door a little bit. What did I tell you?
She looks sad.
And she looks at you, she looks at Kayla, she looks at you, and she gives a sigh. She does the like final lock, like the chain lock, and she opens the door. Just looks at you like,
She looks like she's about to cry.
don't cry, don't cry, there's no need to cry. There's no need to cry now. She's like, there's no need to cry.
She's like, please stop.
Yeah, no, Sherry's so like weird with this. She's like, it's okay.
She starts sobbing.
Oh, there's no need to. And Shar just awkwardly kind of hugs you a little.
And she hugs her.
And she's like,
But not awkwardly.
yeah. Shar doesn't awkwardly. She gives like the weird like little pats on your back.
Oh my god. She's like,
And then Char's like, like gently trying to be like, it's okay.
she's just sobbing her eyes out.
Okay.
While looking punk.
Yeah, that's the funniest part. And Kate, you don't know what Kate's doing, but he's funny as fuck as always. But Char's like, it's okay, Electra. It's okay.
She takes her breath and she looks at her.
There's no need to sob. It's okay. It's here. You gotta clean your face up. You're lucky you don't have any makeup on. Okay. She like does the magic where she puts a handkerchief on your face. Okay, are you okay now? Oh god.
Again.
Okay.
And she's like,
Okay. Okay, is there anything you want to say? Or do you need to cry a little more? Okay. I hope everything will go well today.
Thank you.
Okay, I hope you liked the poem.
I did.
I didn't know. My volunteers!
She wiped her eyes.
Okay.
She's like, I'll write you one.
You don't need to, Electra. You don't need to.
She narrows her eyes at her.
I don't think it can stop you.
No.
No.
I'll bring it tomorrow.
Take your time. You'll be busy.
Well, I already have it in my head.
Okay. Well, she's so awkward.
She's like staring at her with tears in her eyes still.
Okay, you should go clean up your face before you do your makeup.
She looks at Kate and she's like, do I look that bad?
No, sweetheart, you don't.
Oh my god, you're lying. I look swollen.
Okay, you are a bit swollen, dear.
No, you can't say that to me.
But I have remedies for it.
Oh my god.
Kane's like, I do have remedies for that, though.
Fine, we're gonna go with it.
Okay. I have a lotion you could use that actually put down the swelling instantly.
Okay.
Because I used to do that a lot.
You do it a lot.
Don't worry about it.
You used to cry
Of course.
a lot.
When I was younger.
She looks like she's about to cry again.
No, it's okay, Electra. It's okay. I was 18. I was in my teens. I'm now a full-fledged adult. I'm 28 now.
But you used to cry?
No one's immune to crying, Electra. Even Char, I'm sure.
She looks at Char.
I never shed a tear in my life. And she closes the door gently.
She's like, that's a lie. Fine.
Let's go put on the lotion.
See you tomorrow, Char. She teleports back with you.
He's like, okay, let me just put it on your face. Do you need a towel?
No, it's fine.
Or are you sure you're not going to cry a little more?
No. She just wipes her eyes furiously.
And he just applies some cream on your face. And he's like, just let it sit for a few minutes. You can touch it, it's fine. It's like soft almost, and it smells like very sweet.
It smells good, like candy.
I made it myself, so.
What'd you make it out of?
Some fruits, some sweet herbs, like some flowers.
She pulls out her journal and writes it down.
Yeah, he like details some of it. You crush it all together, and you heat it in a pot. Then you take the gel, and then you just put it in a container.
We didn't check on fucking friends.
Oh.
I didn't check on my brothers. I didn't check on fucking Zoom.
Hang on, let's wait a bit and let's just wait for the thing to settle first.
Little do they know that I'm doing that for them.
By the way, as y'all are like waiting for Doris comes out in the pinkest suit ever. And Mikhail's like, wonderful!
Oh, you look good.
And he's like, this feels weird.
It's kind of bad too.
And he's like, Damaris is like, so the plan is to be opposite of ourselves.
Yeah.
And he's like, I think I have something. He like digs around. I'm sure he has like hairpins from Electra because Electra just leaves her shit all over the place. And he's
Probably.
like, so he finds a flower one and puts it in his hair.
I'm sure that she
Oh
has
my
done,
God.
like, she's taken all of her hair stuff and done everyone's hair at some point.
So he just has spare shit, and so he puts like a hair clip, but it's a flower in his hair.
Oh my god!
And I hear him like,
Dress up!
Anna and Ramona fucking are punks as fuck too. Well, Anna actually, they're both already punked. Anna's just chilling as herself. Except she's not wearing any armor, so she's just chilling. Ramona looks like she's a mage instead
Oh my god.
of a rogue. The thing said, a cane eventually washes your face off, and your face is not swollen anymore.
It's not small.
It actually feels very smooth.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad I wrote it down.
Yes, I had to make it. Had to find something that could do it in a pinch. So
She stares at him.
let's go check on the friends. He like
We'll
drags.
have a conversation about that later.
You go out. First thing you see, Damaris in a pink suit with a flower in his hair,
Grabs her face.
and you see Zool and the most girly god Mikkel in Mikkel's pastel clothes, and you see Mikkel wearing Zool's clothes, but it's obvious that it's kind of big for him, so he had to wear a blouse, and they're all talking as you just see them chilling.
She's like, Kane, Kane, Kane,
Kane, great. Nice.
Kane.
I guess you're not going to be the only one talking to
She
Elliot.
bolts to Damaris.
Okay. By the way, you see Electra bolting in an all-punk outfit, and you see Kane walking in the most baby blue pastel suit in the world.
Oh my god.
She's like, Damaris. She like grabs his face. She's like, you look adorable.
This is a part of the act, so we need to look all very different.
It is a part of
Speaking of, we need to have a meeting as a group. Is everyone here?
Yeah, I'll just call over Anna Ramona.
Come.
And everyone, Anna Ramona. Anna's like, what's up?
Okay, so we're gonna go down the line, okay? And we're gonna tell each other the opposite of how we act, okay? So then when we talk to Elliot, we have to act like the opposite of how we usually act.
This is so funny.
But we are biased. So we have to let everyone else decide what is the opposite to how we usually are.
Everyone's
are
like,
biased.
got it.
Okay, so let's start with Damaris. Sunshine and rainbows.
You have to be so, like,
Extrovert.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's gonna go for his performance check, dude.
flamboyant.
Damn, he's gonna kill it. So he like rubs her first, and he's like,
He's such a good actor, dude.
He is. He has got performance of 8 + 8.
Dang.
So he rubs his face, and he's like, so how are we just like introducing ourselves to Elliot first? Is that how we're?
No, I think we're all just gonna say hi to him.
Oh, so
So like, hi Elliot, and then just have idle chat.
I guess someone asked me a question then. Zul, you have anything? Just imagine you're either Elliot or just some proper person that's coming to say hi to me.
He'll shift into Elliot's, like, I guess, male form.
Yes,
Like, well, Damaris, you look a bit different.
it's a new style I'm trying out. You know,
More,
going all
more.
pink.
More.
More? He's like, more?
More.
Pear. Yes, queen.
He's like,
Act like Merlin.
Act like Merlin.
Oh, God.
To the max.
Oh. Well, buddy, and he gives you a pat on the back, and he's like, I've been trying a new style, and I think it looks really good on me. What do you think?
I think it's perfect.
By the way, it's like Damaris is a whole 180.
She looks at Kane.
Kane rubs his face, like trying not to look. He's like looking over there, like trying not to laugh.
It was so good, it was almost painful.
So we're gonna go through everyone. Whoever is the poor of the bunch, you're the ones that are gonna have to figure out a way to go to the astral plane if you're shit at talking. As the opposite of yourself. I hate to break that to whoever that person is. So I hope you do your roles well,
He's
okay?
like, I'm going to astral plane, so I'm out. He like slowly gets out of the circle. He said,
You can try first!
I mean, I just act like myself. Since
You could give in the effort.
pissed at me, so.
That is
Yeah,
true.
but you have to act like the opposite of you. That's what the goal is.
I'll try.
And then we have to see which one of us pisses him off. Okay, so we did Damaris.
We gotta see
Alright.
what pisses him off more, normal Kane or different Kane.
Yes. Mikkel.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of Mikkel?
I don't know. That's a bit harder.
Peter Morris.
I can try that.
Yeah.
Ask me a question then.
Okay. So how's your mom, Mikkel?
He's doing alright.
Okay. Yeah, definitely give very short answers.
And look like solemn, like
Yeah,
you're about to jump off a cliff.
You know, Mikkel wipes his smile off his face and he just looks kind of
Yeah,
depressed.
no smiling.
He looks
No
depressed.
smiling allowed. That's perfect. Like that. Okay. How's your relationship with Saloon?
It's alright. Don't talk to her much.
Interesting. I like that. He's good at this. Okay, Anna.
I was like, yeah.
The opposite of Anna.
Anna's like, put together.
How are you gonna talk like that?
Just hide my gambling addiction, I guess.
Okay.
I thought Anna was put together, so her acting like messy would be the opposite.
Yeah, she's messy, but she's not. She's gotten over her saloon and Shar trauma, but she's very messy as an individual.
Just be emotional, I guess. I don't know.
Just cry at the nick of a dime.
Oh, it's easy.
Just like be so emo and sad.
That's so easy to do. Girl, I got this.
How are you today?
She actually starts crying in command. It's crazy. She's like, I just been having a hard time. You know, gambling addiction's pretty tough when you lose all your money. She's crying. She's pretty sad. And she wipes her tears away. She's like,
That one was good. Okay.
well, that's how you convince people to give you all your money.
Ramona. Okay, opposite of Ramona.
Girly.
Everyone's like, you're not wrong about that. I'm gonna laugh at everyone gets a high performance check because I got a 20.
So funny.
I got 21 and Mikkel got an 18. So Ramona has to act girly. Girl, she got a nat 20.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
hell, dude! Someone's gonna get mad. It's gonna be Kane.
gonna be
He has
Kane.
a +2 to performance, dude. Ramona has at least a +4. She's like, alright. Ramona's like, ask away.
Ramona, what did you do yesterday?
Well, I just got my nails done at the salon, you know. And let me tell you, the nail salonist was the best.
Was she?
I mean, pink and purple, good idea. So I'm going back there tomorrow to get my nails done.
Again?
Well, I just got, you know, the little pedicure and all that stuff. Manicure.
Okay.
But I'm going to get my full nails done tomorrow.
Wow.
Per queen.
Little chuckles.
Yeah.
Little chuckles.
This is so funny.
Okay, the opposite of Zul.
Girls.
Not
Look at me.
insane.
Okay.
Actual normal person. for
Mikkel's
once.
like, act like you just a generic person, a fancy person. at a ball.
NPC.
NPC
Oh
energy!
jeez. Okay. Someone ask me a question then.
Mikkel says, so Zul, are you planning to open up the bakery again?
No. I think I'm just gonna go get a desk job at the mayor's office. You know.
stamping spell scrolls.
Yeah. Just certifying things, mailing things,
That's so
processing petitions.
I'm
you
normal.
Know. Huh?
I'm normal. So episode.
Gotta wear my suit. Gotta. Oh,
Make
wait,
sure
I'm
it's
wearing
pressed.
pink. Yeah, I gotta do that.
Mikkel chuckles. He's like, that was good. That was pretty, like, the most normal thing you could say.
Okay, the opposite of Kane. Extroverted
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna fail this, by the way.
and friendly.
Because
Me.
yeah. With a little bit of Damaris.
I knew he'd fail. You got a 4.
Oh shit. So what's a 4 translate that into?
Dude, he cannot act like anything else besides
Let's try it.
Yeah, it's gonna be so
Question
funny.
first.
This is gonna be so funny.
Kane, what are you going to do later today?
Just chill around, I guess.
Okay, he's just himself. Never mind.
That was boring.
He thinks really hard, but you can tell he just doesn't get it.
That's okay, love. You didn't have to talk. Okay. Opposite of me.
Mikhail's like Kane.
Yeah.
You both are perfect opposites.
How does one
Brick
be like-
wall. Be a rock.
Okay.
And
A
Mikhail's
gray
like
rock.
honest not to a fault, but just honest, I guess.
Blunt.
Okay.
Straight to the point.
All right.
Oh wait, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I can try, but I'm really hard.
I don't know, just be boring.
I'm really bad at that, but okay.
Because and they're all thinking, and Damaris is like, so Electro, do you plan to stay in the east?
Yes.
What makes you want to stay in the east?
Kane.
Mikhail's like, very good extreme opposite.
I think this is gonna go great.
Mikhail's like, I think this is gonna be the funniest thing we've ever done, but also could beat our asses really hard.
Okay.
He might kill us on the spot.
Look at the way that we look. Okay, so Kane's going to the astral plane. If Lul's we need somebody who understands it better. So who's another person that's going to go with him?
Damaris is like, I could go with him because I know magic pretty well.
Okay, so you're the best one here other than me that can do omens.
Yeah, and Anna says I don't know omens like that. So.
Okay. And Mikhail? No?
Because I'd probably stick around in case something happens in the real world.
Okay. Would we rather me or Damaris go with Kane?
You're fine to go with Kane.
I mean, because Damaris is like,
Because to be fair, me and Kane were the ones that invited Elliot, so I think it's going to be a little suspicious if everyone else is talking.
and Damaris is like, Kane, you can open up and I can go through, right? And Kane's like, yeah, I don't have to go through. Damaris is like, I can be there looking for an omen, and I can reach out past the astral plane 'cause I can do astral projection. Or I could do astral projection.
Yeah, I would do astral projection.
So, Kane, you can stay, and I could just do astral projection to check out the scene.
Wise. Okay.
Kane? Because, I'm sorry, it was like, Damaris is trying to be a sorcerer, but he's still a cleric right now. Like, level 20 clerics have astral projection, which is crazy. So, basically, Damaris will go inside his house and do astral projection.
Okay.
But he'll say hi to Elliot, just know he's here.
Right.
Kane.
You know, it's...
So, I am going to give you a sign if we want you to try and talk.
Okay.
Okay? I'll tap you twice if I want you to talk, like you normally do to Elliot.
Okay.
If we don't, I won't tap you.
He knows.
Okay? I tap you twice. If I don't tap you twice, just look pretty. Which isn't hard for you to do.
I was gonna say, apparently you think it's very easy for me.
It's very easy for you to do. And we'll all be assholes in our own ways.
He's like, I don't even think you're gonna be assholes more than just trying to be opposites.
I don't know, everyone else is going to be opposites. I'm going to be an asshole.
I'm just some boring ass individual.
I'm a dick.
I'm just like everyone else.
He's just like everyone else.
Kane chuckles. And he says, okay, well, I'll only talk if you tap me twice then.
Okay. You. She points us up. You give me a look if you think that we should have Kane talk. Okay? So
Okay.
that way we're on the same page.
Do the...
Because I want to test theories. And she looks at Damaris and she was like, and Damaris, if you do notice or not notice something, please notify me so that I can handle things accordingly.
I'll say your name and then I need your help to organize some of my books.
Sounds good. Are we ready?
So with an hour to spare, you are basically like,
This is gonna go awful.
and you see a familiar cart pull up to Alamigo.
This is gonna go.
This is gonna go so bad.
It's
It's
similar
so-
to the Heroes Association thing.
This is so. That was so funny. I will never forget that moment. It's like you photoshopped and like you cut out around Electro and
Two identical people and a third person that looks kind of similar, but also
No,
not.
Not.
wearing obvious extensions.
Oh
But this
my
time,
I didn't blend them properly.
That was so funny.
but this time it's even worse. I love it though. So you see the cart pull up to Alamigo.
Look alive, everybody.
You see Ellie step out.
PC.
So you and you see Ellie step out. So not Elliot, but Ellie, which is the girl form, basically. And you see Lolth step out as well. They're both female drow. And
I don't know how they have the confidence for this because I could never.
no,
Oh my god.
I do it as Jacqueline. I do it.
My ass was
I get
watching
so
from a window.
embarrassed.
Y'all would be like, Jacqueline, do it. I'm like, okay. Start running. But
And then we'd be like, oh god, Jacqueline's doing it. We gotta go.
yeah, then you both get roped into it. But you see Lolth hold on to Ellie's arm, and Ellie hold on to Lolth's arm as they enter Alamigo. Who is there to greet them?
Everyone?
Me, Zul, and Kane.
There's 3 people starting off good. You approach, they see you, and they approach, and you all approach, and you see. What was that? I'm gonna cry. And Ellie says,
The fucking punk face. You don't know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I forgot you were dressed like that.
Ellie looks at y'all. You can't really read Ellie's face. I'll only say you'll only be able to read what Ellie and Lolth are thinking if you roll insight checks. So
That we look fucking stupid is what they're thinking.
You're like, who are
That
these?
this is a fucking trap is what they're thinking.
Who are these clowns?
20. I'm not.
I didn't know I was getting invited to a circus.
31. Insight.
Ellie seems to be observing, but doesn't seem to have any other expression besides observing everything. Looking also at Alamigo, you notice, like, very quickly, it's like almost taking in Alamigo as well. And she says, well, you're wearing some interesting outfits.
How would an NPC respond to that?
Thanks, that's...
Thank you, I bought it yesterday.
Tell me you're a Skyrim Oblivion NPC.
That went through my brain.
Yes, you have to act like, as Haley, you have to act like a Skyrim NPC.
Oblivion NPC.
Oblivion, specifically an Oblivion one.
Stop! You violated the law!
You start running like one and start glitching through shit. But, Ellie's like, new outfits I see.
Yeah.
Bought it yesterday.
I'm gonna cry. Exactly.
It's your style.
Well, it's fun to try new things. I've been trying to try new stuff myself.
Oh.
Like what?
That took a lot for me not to say like what, dude. It's bad.
Just thinking ideas right now, but nothing solid to share yet. Isn't that right, Lolth? And Lolth says, yes, though I think some of them are a little more tacky than others.
Don't look at me!
This is so funny because we're gonna all try hard not to laugh. This is so funny.
You don't say.
I'm gonna shit myself on the spot, dude. Ellie says, well, where's everyone else? I know everyone's living here, aren't they?
Damaris, Mikkel, Anna.
Oh, God.
Ramona.
Mikkel
Ramona.
looks emo as fuck as he, like, soul.
Fell in love with the emo girl!
And, Damaris looks preppy as he actually comes up to shake Ellie in Lolth's hand. Like the two grasp shake. And,
No wonder you're like, we're too comfortable!
Yeah. And
Yay!
he's like, hey, it's nice to see you again. And Mikkel's like, yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a while. Stop. And Ellie's like, so we all decided to dress up today, I see.
special occasion.
Damaris is like, yeah. It's like, let's show you around. As Damaris starts dragging Ellie and Lolth everywhere.
I guess they just follow.
Yeah. And you could tell, without insight check, you see Ellie's like almost absorbing every detail of all of Amigo. Damaris is basically like Electra. It's like, and this is the candy stall, and this is the tailor, and
She's
this...
in her head like, okay, I didn't want to show him every single place that he can use in order to screw us over in the future
No,
if
but
he
you can-
launched an assault.
But you can tell, Damaris is very, like...
Strategic.
He only shows the front of
Okay.
all Amigo, but it does not go deeper where people usually live. And also there's more important stories down there.
Cool.
But Ellie actually says, and so what's further in all Amigo then? I mean, I know it's mostly in a ravine.
Helms.
Homes.
I was about to say, what is further?
Yeah, just mostly residents, basically. And he's like, homes. He's like, interesting. I'm guessing you're all settled here.
Yep.
It's a
Yeah.
nice place to settle. But I have to wonder, why did you invite me over? We did see each other, and he mostly looks to Kane and Electra. We did see each other just, a few days ago?
Well, we ended the conversation short.
It wasn't that short. I mean, we're all busy people.
Except, you also were like, no, please stay a little longer. I think that we were finally getting somewhere. Especially when you were talking to Kane.
Well, Kane's very interesting. I don't get to see him too often.
I think so too.
And he's like, especially I don't get to see you, Zool, very often.
No, I got a new desk job at the mayor's office.
That's deception, bro!
I roll deception
I'll
for
roll
that.
deception.
Just for shits and giggles.
32.
I see, so no bakery, huh?
Not right now.
Yeah, maybe you should invite Zool to the capital instead of my husband.
That's true. I just know that after Indra's death, which was a pretty big one considering she was a vampire, I heard. Rumors spread fast.
Where'd you hear that?
Oh, within the necromancy circle and such.
I'm inciting.
So someone knew something about it in the necromancy circle?
One of the minor people, yes.
Who?
But I don't really know their name. I don't keep track of the ones that are just out of the outer circle. Too
24.
much. 24? Oh, that's the truth.
Okay.
27?
That's the truth.
Interesting.
Well, it's good that she's gone. She's a nuisance anyway.
She definitely was.
Definitely. And, is there any checks you want to do as they're just chilling here right now?
I'm gonna do an Arcana check and see if there's anything fishy. I got a 5, so I don't know shit.
Yeah, you don't know jack shit.
I'll try and do it. 16?
16. Besides that, Wolf is obviously a fucking god because you've sensed her energy before. Nothing is inherently off. Everything seems normal. Ellie is undead. Wolf is Wolf. Nothing special.
That's crazy.
Never got to ask previously, but how did you and Lolth meet?
Oh, Wolf actually speaks. She says, we met on the Underdark a long, long time ago.
How?
Oh, it was, he used to live in the big city.
Which?
Menzoberranzan. I think that's the name of it. Menzoberranzan. The big drow Underdark city. The
No
biggest
kidding.
one theirs.
That's crazy.
And how did a drow in the Underdark City stumble upon Lolth?
And Wolf says, I'm quite interactive with my people. And Ellie actually says, yes, she is. Did you know I was one of the matriarchs for Lolth a long time ago?
Really?
Yes.
Elliot was?
Yes, that's what Ellie says.
Ah, I'm into insight, not Arcana. No, I failed that. 17?
Truth.
18.
Truth.
Great.
So Lolth, you just go around marrying your matriarchs then?
Yes. I mean, that's not the most terrible idea. I mean, Ball had hundreds of children on the mortal plane.
Why Ellie and not anyone else?
I don't know. She's just quite something else, you know?
Mm. Is that all?
She's like, it's hard to explain when it's love, isn't it?
I don't think so. I could tell you everything that I love about Kane, but I suppose if it's a certain kind of love, you can't.
Little smiles.
I want to insight check that if it's love. 17 now.
17, you think it's the truth.
I better insight check that.
25.
25, you think it's the truth.
Damn, motherfucker rolled high.
Mm-hmm. Man.
What else should we ask?
What made you fall in love with them?
Well, first of all, she's like, I think Elliot is gorgeous and handsome. And Ellie's like, stop that. Sickening. And she says, I always liked how smart. They like to think ahead, and I like that. Not many of my followers do that sort of things. They're always so ambitious.
I heard you guys were off and on for a long time.
And she says,
Why'd you do that?
I swear to God, Elliot said that when we first asked him about them.
He did!
I didn't know that.
And
Yeah, that was a good remembrance.
that was like, yeah, because he did say that, because he was like trying to hide the fact it was lol. So he said we were on and off, trying to be. But, well, since we were, I mean, I am a god, so I hold different duties, of course.
But now suddenly your duties fall under the line in which now you can finally prioritize Ellie here.
I can.
Insight. 16.
That's the truth, baby.
So there's no ulterior motives.
She's like, not right now.
Not right now.
Yep. So that. And Ellie's like, stop that. Now, when I tell you about being mean to our good old allies here.
She's like staring them down. You ask a question now. NPC.
NPC Oblivion.
I'm gonna channel that with this question.
Please do it.
So, what do you guys think of our humble city?
That was so good. And Ellie says, I've been here a few times before, but I like the new changes that's been made.
Why have you been here?
Well, it is near one of the Underdark entrances, isn't it?
Mm.
It's a good place to stop for any drow that just got out of the Underdark.
So that means you
Why?
went to the Underdark multiple
Yes, but that stopped 1,000 years ago.
Why?
Place can be quite dreary at times.
But that's where you met Loth.
It is, but we were, as Hill says, on and off for a while.
Why?
Oh, well, again, she's a god. I'm mortal. And I wanted to see the above plane, the above ground.
And why was that?
Well, I think it's just a lot more to see here and do here. You don't get to do many things in the Underdark.
Suppose not.
I think you can do a whole lot in the Underdark.
Someone agreed to that. I'm just not the one.
Interesting.
You lived a place for 2,000 years, you think you've seen enough of it.
Depends on the company, I suppose.
It does. Very much does.
You're gonna have to ask another question. Because Electra interrogates, but she can't ask questions because that's not very keen of her.
Okay. How goes the festival preparations?
Goes very well. Still busy as always, but I was able to find the time to free up some time to come visit.
That's lucky.
No, I know as soon as it gets back, it's back to preparing the festival.
What all do you have left to prepare?
Oh, well, just the big surprise and a few decoration things.
What is it?
Well, the big surprise? Well, that'd be able to be spoilers if I told y'all. That's why it's called a surprise.
Does that have anything to do with necromancy?
Yes, it does.
Does it have anything to do with Lolth?
No. And Lowell says I'm not a part of those preparations.
Now what are you doing, Lolth?
He's like, I'm mostly focusing on the decorations. And making sure we can get the letters out on time.
Do we know who's invited yet?
All the West is invited, basically, because it's a Western festival.
And we're in the East.
Yes.
Okay.
Because right now y'all have chosen to settle in the East, but obviously y'all have, connections in the West, so.
And you said that whatever you were doing was necromancy, right?
Yes.
And I have a question for you. Why are there more undead in the Holy City?
Well, they used to be dead, and now they're not. Their families are quite happy about it.
I'm
How's
sure.
that?
And who are they under?
Who are they under? Well, some of them are under me. But I actually mostly prefer to keep my servants under me. It's very few that are under me, and I'm sure the necromancers on the outer circle are doing something.
Why have a big necrotic finale to your lovely festival?
Seems fitting for what's been going on right now.
And what has been going on?
Merkel's omens killing those poor people.
And so you think having a necromancy finale is a good idea to help ease people's minds and tensions for the loss of their loved ones?
I think it will be.
I don't think it will. I think it might bring the exact opposite.
Then I guess we'll see when it happens, right?
You're intending to create a necrotic event to trigger all of these people's memories of their loved ones that died because of Merkel. You're trying to use necromancy as a safe haven, as something good, when in reality, under Merkel and under you, it's not.
And she gives a little smile. She says, necromancy isn't all that bad now.
Then why won't you say what you're planning? You say it's because it's a surprise.
Because it is a surprise.
Then why not just say it? Tell your allies. Tell your friends.
Because it'll ruin the surprise if you're attending. That'd be lame.
And what if we don't attend?
Then you won't attend. Then I guess you'll miss the surprise. I can't control if you want to come to the event or not.
Are you planning to turn people undead?
No, that'd be rude for the living, wouldn't it?
Are you planning to rise more undead?
No, I am not.
Insight. Unnatural 20.
You're not sure.
Insight.
24.
You're both not sure.
Damn.
It seems a little wonky, like it's a lie and a truth at the same time, but you're not sure where that is being placed.
How's your communications with Tisha going?
Very well, actually.
Last time I heard, you all got into a squabble.
We did get into a squabble.
Hmm.
I won't deny that.
When the East and West are at odds, doesn't that mean that a war is oncoming?
Well, I don't wish that upon the living now, do I? That'd be quite too much.
Mm. So you don't plan to go to war with Tisha?
Why would I? Why would I ever need to go to war with Tisha?
You're right, why would you when you could just kill her?
Well, I'd be rude to a living. She's alive, isn't she?
For now. Do you have any plans to kill her?
No.
Insight. 22?
Truth.
Or natural 20.
Interesting, because that's not what we heard you say to her the other day.
When was that?
A couple weeks ago, you actually threatened her in her office right before we walked in.
Huh. Yeah, that side of me tends to get pretty angry and speak out of line.
Except for you were telling the truth. That if she got out of line, you would kill her.
That. Make insight checks.
28.
15.
You both notice that Ellie glances at Kane.
That doesn't make me nervous.
See, she did that though in the conversation with between Elliot and Kane too. She kept glancing over at him.
Yeah, Demars has left. He excused himself. You think he's gonna go to the astral plane as y'all, so.
Another question for you. Phoenix Rooney.
Yes.
Well acquainted, I assume?
Well acquainted indeed.
The other day we were in the north and we saw a ship appear, and on it was Phoenix Rooney himself. Do you know anything about that?
And she says, "No, I do not."
Insight.
Oh fuck!
20.
$24.
Truth. 25 on the die.
Bro. Fuck this shit.
Whew, I mean,
We're not gonna be able to know anything.
No.
Ellie's fucking got a plus fucking 11.
We have plus 13 insight!
No! She's hitting fucking 14 and above.
Fuck off, dude.
Okay.
But Armor Lolf is there too, so that's another try at something too. Another dig.
I don't have any fucking questions for Lowell. I could just interrogate Elliot all day. Electra's on a fucking roll. She's just gonna keep going.
Because, I mean, like I said, Lolf could know something saying that Ellie does, so.
How about you, Lowell?
And she's like, including the Phoenix Rooney Phoenix?
Yeah, do you know anything about Phoenix Rooney being on a ship going towards the north?
No.
Insight.
Because that's 2 chances to basically get
31.
I'm natural 20.
lies for both of you. She got 16 on the die.
You're lying.
And Lolf says, "Okay, I am."
What's the truth?
The truth?
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "Well, that was Phoenix Rooney."
How did you know he was going to the north?
And she says, "I sent missive to go send someone to the north."
And so you sent for Phoenix Rooney.
I don't see the problem with that. He's a good talker.
Do you know what happened to him?
She's like, "No, we never heard back. But I can only assume."
Your
Assume what?
assumption's probably right.
Assume what?
Basically Phoenix Rooney was killed by them. That y'all killed the Phoenix Rooney, the other Phoenix Rooney.
But this Phoenix Rooney looked weird. He didn't look like the one that we saw in the past. Do you know why that is?
And Lolf was like, "I do not."
Insight. 26.
That's a truth.
How about you, Elliot? Do you know why?
Maybe some theories.
Like what?
I mean, time can be quite weird after it changes.
You would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't you?
I would. implied it.
I can say it directly.
You might as well.
Okay. Phoenix Rooney from the original timeline. Why was he here?
Why was he here? Well, I found him and thought he's a good talker, so I'd send him to the north to gain attention.
And how exactly did you manage to get to the first timeline?
Oh, well, sometimes when time shifts happen, my theory is that sometimes there's these little rifts that happen as the other timeline deteriorates. Because this is our timeline.
But you were able to pull Phoenix through.
He's like, no, more like kind of found him stuck.
Stuck?
That's as much as I know.
Insight. 23?
Truth. But you'll come across a few as well that I've told you to keep a little eye out.
An eye out for what?
Any time rifts.
What are the telltale signs of a time rift?
I think you would know since you were on the original, weren't you? Or the first one.
Yeah, I'm the one that changed it.
I know.
How'd you go about figuring that out, by the way?
Lots of implications. Lots of chats.
With?
Well, I talked to a lot of gods and just gathered a little information from the main ones. And I pieced together. And you just confirmed it right here, right now for me. So, basically my whole theory was correct.
Well, there's no point in lying now, mortal.
No, there's no point in lying. Roll insight check.
22?
But I got that one.
Okay, you're like, ha ha. You actually have to get NPC. You're walking in a wall right now. And Mikhail's like, stop, Zul, you're being too much like an NPC.
My bad.
You notice that Ellie glances at Kane again.
Why do you keep looking at my husband?
Well, I just expected to hear a word from him or two.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like he could be a good person to talk to.
I feel like your interest in my husband's concerning.
Maybe it is. I'm not trying to steal him away from you.
I'd be worried about that.
I'm sure.
No, I don't think you should talk to my husband. I think you should talk to me. You want to talk? We'll talk.
Damn. So what else do you want to talk about?
Well, you keep glancing at my husband, so clearly you have questions for him. Shoot.
I have questions for him. I don't know. Most of them are pretty much answered.
Like what?
Like about the axe.
And what's your theory on the axe?
No, I know what that axe is. I've been known for a long time now.
Okay.
I was just curious about how he was able to acquire such a weapon. And quite a tale. About the Liberators. Such a big East hero group.
Mm-hmm.
I know a little about how he was a general in a major war in the East. And his name is plastered all over the history books. More recent ones, anyway.
Seems you did your research on my husband.
I do my research on a lot of important people.
Why is my husband so important to you?
I don't know. I mean, a person that wields a god-ancient weapon. Part of a large hero group. It's quite a big name.
Is that all?
And he's like, yes, that is all.
So you have no interest in the axe?
And he says, maybe I do just a little bit, now that Phoenix Rooney's in there.
Oh, so shit.
It was Azul saying, oh shit.
Oh no. Damn.
It's kind of obvious to tell that Phoenix Ring is in there, though. Like, he's a magic user. Of course he'll be like, what's that?
Yeah. That's also why originally Electra wanted to keep fucking Kane from him, but then they went to go save Dude Face, and then they just bumped into fucking Elliot anyways. There's no point in hiding it.
Yeah, Elliot's like, he's just observant as a magic user, so anything you have magic on you, he'd be like, I know.
Bruh.
I don't know, I suppose he wanted to work with people that actually gave him a choice instead of abused him, but what do I know?
Well, it's good for him then.
It's good for him indeed.
Good for him indeed.
What else do you know, Ellie?
I don't know. There's a lot that I know, a lot I don't know.
Okay. We'll go down the list. What do you know about Zool?
Well, I know about the Indra situation because y'all presented it to me. I'm glad she's gone out of your life.
Are you?
Well, I didn't like Indra either, so we can at least agree on that standpoint.
Why is that?
She's just dreaming too big for herself.
The same could be said about you, no?
I guess so, I can. Though Indra was clumsy.
What do you know about Mikkel?
Mikkel? Saloon's child. Think, what is it, the second youngest? Having a weird problem.
What about Damaris?
Eldest, that's alive anyway. Though now he generates a lot of shard energy, doesn't he?
Oh no.
The next eldest sort of figured her own shit out by herself. Her wings are made of ash, I hear. Ramona? Used to be, or was going to be married to Zool. Then she joined the Lasting Flame.
How are they, by the way?
Oh, they're doing just fine.
Yeah?
Yes.
I heard you put omens on them. Oh, perhaps your wife did.
I know I didn't.
How about you, Loaf?
Loaf, and she says, I did not place omens on them.
I want to insight
Insight.
that for both
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, insight for both if you'd like to.
26.
Truth.
Eighteen.
Truth.
Interesting.
Must be, and Ellie says, must be Merkel's doing.
Must be.
I don't like Merkel. Ugh.
Yeah, he seems to be running a bit rampant.
I know. Ugh. Someone will need to put him in his place.
What do you know about Kane?
General, used to be for our liberators and holds a god-killing axe. Afraid that's all I know about him.
What do you know about me?
About you? Saloon's youngest child. Has an issue with those shards, Saloon. They're not really an issue. You're married to Kane. You've chosen to stay in the East.
And how'd you garner all this information? Some of these details are quite specific. It seems like the most that you have on is Kane.
Is it? All I know are those 3 generic information.
Except for everyone else, you said 1 or 2 things. But for Kane, you mentioned he was a part of the Liberators, he was a general, and you mentioned intimate details about his axe, including Phoenix Rooney being in it.
It's easy to tell, is it not?
Yeah?
Or did you not notice when you first met him either?
Still.
Still.
You don't know half as much about me as you do my husband.
No, I don't.
Why is that?
I prefer to do in-person learning. Because you're not written in books. You're heard in whispers.
I'm not written in books yet.
Zul's not written any books. Nor is Mikkel, Mars, Ramona.
Yet. Because we haven't had the reason to.
And do you have a reason now?
That depends on you.
Guess it'll depend on you. Didn't know you would all maybe possibly choose a hero track.
Well, when someone declares war, it's not hard to.
Ellie gives a smile and she she glances at Kane. I don't know, just using y'all's high insights for and she glances at Kane again. She's like, Kane, what do you think?
Of what?
I don't know. About the paths that could possibly be taken. A lot of possibilities here, and it's all based on choice.
About what?
Just basically, Ellie's hinting that y'all are basically gonna go against Ellie/Elliot.
Oh.
That's a little, and she's basically hinting, is this the path we're all going towards?
And
I don't know.
And she wants Kane to answer that?
Yes. But Kane's listening to Electra, Electra's listening to you.
I don't think we're the ones that attacked Shah.
No.
And I don't think we're the ones trying to take it down a couple of notches. So who really declared war, Ellie? Who made us choose a side, Ellie?
Well, I guess I accidentally did.
It wasn't an accident. You knew what you were doing. Just like throwing dots on a map, Ellie. Between Saloon or Shah, who would you choose?
I would choose neither of them.
Would you?
Why would I have any reason to right now?
I don't know. That's the question, isn't it?
Unless you want to give me a reason. But right now, why would I ever even go towards them?
That's interesting coming from you, when I've literally seen you taking darts, throwing them on a board between Saloon and Shah. You can act like however you want behind closed doors, but you put the front in front of people. Let's drop it. Why don't we? You want honesty? You think it's fun to play around and talk to my husband? Let's talk to me. Let's see how it goes, Ellie.
Guess you're taking some things from your husband, I see.
One or two.
She chuckles.
You wanted to talk?
I did?
I'll be as candid as possible.
And this will be very interesting. Though I wish I'd hear a word from your husband, but I'm sure he's under lock and key right now, isn't he?
Just like your wife, too. Haven't heard a peep from her.
Well, says, this seems like a personal matter.
I think my husband thinks quite the same, Loth.
I'm sure he does. And then, Ellie turns to you, Zul. She's like, so what do you think?
About the same thing?
Yes. Are you going to choose the paths of everyone else? I'm curious on what your thoughts are. I haven't heard much from you either. 'Cause I know right now we're all getting in our actor's form right now. Except for one. She glances at Kane.
This bitch. I think that hands are getting dealt, and soon we're gonna see what everyone's gotten.
That's smart. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I wonder what your hands hold. All of your hands, that is. It'll be fun. Like a big reveal. This is fun and entertaining. I never expected my visit to go like this.
How did
Have
you
a good
think
time
it
of
would
your
go?
life.
I don't know. I prefer to keep blank expectations. Be surprised in the moment.
You said we're all acting right now.
Possibly. I'm assuming so. With the words you spout, but actions mean a lot more than words, don't they?
Some of us may be acting. But some of us aren't. I suppose you'll have to pick up who
I'm
is
reading the
and who
biggest
isn't.
deja vu. I think y'all did this with the fucking one of the other necromancers where he turned into a gnome and started barking at him. You started doing that. I'm really not out of character.
Oh my god, I should have turned into a gnome. That would have been so funny. And who's this? It's our pet.
You usually, when we talk to Incandescent. But she's dead.
Ooh, I like this.
So I think it's time, instead of any fronts, instead of Iridescence, who I've created recently, how about you talk to Electra?
I like that. We love good character development.
You would know.
He chuckles and he says, I mean, you've all grown since I last saw you, so I'm sure you've all been through your own trials and tribulations.
You got taller, Zool.
I guess so. I've grown, apparently.
Yes. So, talk to me as yourself. I'm interested to know what I've been missing. I'm sure you're interested to know what you've been missing. Unless you're not, then that's completely fine.
Unless this is all a trap.
Unless it's all true. Now that would be quite a bore.
Would it?
Yes. I'm here to see y'all, not to set a trap. Why?
Oh, it's not the trap for us.
Yeah, no.
Trap for you.
I don't know, is it?
I don't know.
Maybe we have people hiding in the rafters ready to stab you.
Ellie chuckles and she says, that'd be fun.
You can do that right now.
That'd be very fun.
Would it?
Yes.
What do you think, Loth?
Wolf says many things, but I don't think this is simply an ambush. Or we would have already been dead.
How does it feel to be under Mortal's leash?
She says just fine.
Insight.
You can say that shit.
I was gonna say, is it really just fine?
No.
I got a 17.
You think she's telling the truth? It's your turn, Zool.
I also got a 17.
You both think she's telling the truth. You can ask a party member. Mars is not there.
The only party member that's there is Kane.
Ramona's actually better. She's got plus 11.
Oh, is she?
Glance at Ramona.
She got that 20.
Bro.
She gives you the she's lying eyes.
That's crazy.
Sounds like coping to me.
Sounds like copium.
That was good. That was the one she says I would cry.
No, that wouldn't be very in character.
It wouldn't.
It wouldn't be very NPC.
It wouldn't be. It'd be in character if he was just with Electra, Zool, and their family.
Yeah.
Not here. And Wolf goes. Wolf is expressive, so she glares a bit. But you see, Ellie kind of like pat her shoulder as Ellie smiles. She thinks it was kind of funny.
I wonder what Immortal did to get a god under his thumb. I mean, it's quite a feat, Ellie, truly.
I'm full of surprises, just like you all are.
Clearly.
That was really. Ellie does look over to Kane.
This motherfucker keeps looking at my husband. I'm gonna
Lights out, lady.
And she kind of like scans over the entire party. Like she looks at Cam and scans over the entire party.
What?
Just interesting is all.
What part?
Everything about it. Just what a unique party. And I like that. Keeps it interesting.
So loath. What do you get out of this? I remember how you had a conversation, well, one-sided as it may be, about you and Ellie here.
It is none of your business.
That's what you said then too. You said, leave me alone. But I don't think we will. I think you're interesting. Just as Ellie here thinks my husband's interesting.
Are you not entertained?
I suggest you don't pry.
Why? They strike a nerve.
And Wolf calms down when Ellie gives her hand a squeeze. And she's like, "It's alright, sweetheart."
That's crazy.
She turns to Kane, she pats him and says, what do you think, love?
He says, "Oh, I think you're trapped." And when Kane speaks to Wolf, Wolf gets mad. And she says, "Funny coming from you." Ooh. So like
That's funny coming from a god who became someone's bitch.
oh shit!
God!
And Kane kind of gives her a smirk and says, "Looks like the table's turned on you, and you can take that."
I wonder if it had anything to do with Saloon wiping you. Bet that made you feel good.
And Wolf gets mad, and I'm gonna have to roll a d20 for this. Okay, yeah, but she's fine. She looks like she was like almost like ready to pounce, like ready to attack, but Ellie kind of comforts her.
So interesting.
I know, right? It is really funny.
Are you not entertained?
And Ellie says, "Kane, I know you've met her down there before." He just kind of waits for a year. So.
She patted Kane, he can talk.
Oh, okay. He says, "I have." And he says, "When?" Curious. It was a long time ago when I got this axe. And he says, "So you went to the Underdark." I did. You see Ellie's smile still kind of like, she has it, but it fades just, like, lessens a bit.
If only it would have been you, Ellie.
Yeah, it's like, roll insight checks. Roll perception checks, actually.
Oh fuck. I get insight.
Because you're watching Ellie's face.
Fuck.
What'd you get? You're looking and you're like, sorry, not like
I'm
that.
just too busy insulting.
Yeah, you're too busy insulting. What'd you get for perception, Zool?
I got 7.
7, you're both like,
What did you get, Mary?
7!
What the hell?
you want me to stop getting our dice together!
Fuck off.
Ramona's watching.
Thanks, Ramona.
She, you can tell she's really observant right now, especially Ellie's face. Kane says, "It was quite a journey around there, but I'm back on the surface." So, I says, "How long were you down there?" Says, "A year."
How long were you?
1,000, 2,000.
No wonder you turned out this way.
Oh, and Dark's a cruel place. Kane says, "So, why'd you marry Lolth?" And Ellie says, "Well, I find Lolth to be a very fun person. I quite like her a lot. She helped me a lot in the Underdark, you know."
Or is it because she's powerful and a god?
Well, I can't deny that too.
Yeah, and I'm sure it makes it better that she's the only one that you could trap in a cage. The only one stupid enough to fall into one.
And Kane.
Not the laugh.
And Ellie chuckles at that one. I give her as much freedom as I can.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you tell yourself at night. Same thing about all of your other servants too.
Oh, nice vacation days, nice pay. They're free to do whatever they please.
Except they can't stop serving you.
No, but I don't make them do anything excruciating. All they do is clean, and if they want off, they get off.
Slavery.
I guess so.
You would know a thing or two about that, right, Loth?
And Loth says, well, that was my whole... And she looks at Kane as she says it. My whole thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I bet it feels great being the slave now.
And Kane gives a little chuckle. Kane says, you know you're gonna get served, Loth.
She's gonna get served.
She's gonna get served!
She's gonna get served.
I'm talking about bullshit again. He definitely learned that from Zool.
Go get served!
He started to pick up language things from Zool.
Good, it's funny.
And I'm just like, as Electra's not looking, Zool's like, so, serve means?
Serve!
And Electra just sees him, she's like, no!
Don't teach him more slang. Back on my bullshit.
Stop! That is all. Okay, so, Ellie, what's your next move? Unless you want to keep those cards to yourself. She says, well, our cards are surprises. I'm sure you have your own too, Kane.
So the next move's the festival. Surprises. Oh, I wonder. Underlying theme. Oof.
Kane's like, I guess I'll be attending. He says, like, I know you will. If you
Who
don't-
says that?
Ellie.
Never mind.
If he doesn't.
Then he doesn't.
Oh no.
Sorry, oh no. Oh no. Then he doesn't.
Does Kane have any more questions?
Kane and Elliot seem to be staring at each other though. Like they are. Roll perception checks.
Electra's sitting here like, oh my god, Elliot wants to be Kane so bad. Because if he was, then he would be the one who had the axe.
Roll perceptions.
19.
Yay!
19.
So y'all are like, huh? And you notice what Ramona is seeing. You see Kane seems very like self-assured that he knows how Ellie/Elliot is, but Ellie has the hardest. You can tell she is trying to analyze Kane, but can't seem to. You're not sure like what's going through Ellie's brain, but she looks like she's trying to analyze Kane, but can't.
They're stupid.
Isn't he such an open book?
He really is, but he thinks he's more complex than that. Ellie thinks that he's just the most complex dude on the planet.
My man just want to work in a restaurant.
Kane just want to like cook and live happily ever after with Electra, and that's his life.
So, Ellie, you were close with Lolty, you said, right?
Yes, and as I bet you like you're standing a little ways now. You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Oh,
It's invisible to Mars because it's obvious to tell it's to Mars right there.
go.
He's like, omens are forming.
What kind and around what?
It's around Ellie and Kane again.
Really? Okay. I'll let her know.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the house now.
Okay.
I don't even know what I said.
You said how something about Ellie and Wolf.
I don't even know.
So definitely gonna
take it all
insult. Was
back,
definitely
so I
gonna
forgot
insult them.
No, it was gonna be something poignant, but I don't know.
She forgot.
It's gone. What were they talking about before?
It was basically Ellie was like, y'all were like, shit, Ellie can't understand Kane. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh yeah,
That
he's
shit's
such an open
stupid as-
book.
Oh!
Yeah.
You used to follow, well, you're a friend of Lowell's, right?
Yes.
So,
She's my
in
wife.
a different reality, you could have been the one to get the axe, right?
I doubt it.
Why?
The axe has to choose its person. I don't think I'm exactly fit for the axe.
Oh, so you don't think it likes you?
No.
You could ask it.
I think I'll leave the conversations to Kane and the axe and whoever else is close to him.
She chuckles.
Lamel.
I know better than that, at least. The axe is not mine.
It never was, and it never was going to be.
No, it was never going to be. Sadly, not in my cards.
No.
Then why are you so interested in it?
I find lots of magical things very fascinating, as you can tell.
And him.
Oh, scream!
That was good.
Not in the weird sense, I'd say.
I don't
Then
know.
why?
I don't know. I think it's a lie.
That's so funny. I think Ellie would actually chuckle at that one. She thinks that was a little funny.
Then why?
I don't know. Interesting, I'd say.
I think you do know. I think you just don't want to say it.
It's hard to explain.
You're right. It's just that you can't understand him, and that aggravates you.
Ooh.
He's so complex.
Okay. You feel Demars tap your shoulder. It's getting worse, it's getting worse, it's getting worse. Okay, you need to tell her.
Okay. He kind of like nudges you a little bit, Electra.
She knows what that means. She shuts up.
And roll a perception check after you also said that too. Both of you. On Ellie's.
Nat 20.
Damn! I hope you get it at 20.
7.
No, sadly no. Oh, the streak is broken. You don't know anything, but you see like, ooh, it's the smile almost fades off of Ellie's face, but she regains it quickly.
After she said that?
Yes.
I pissed her off.
Wow, wasn't this visit awesome?
Stop now! Was that what you said?
I'm sure, why not?
Don't fucking say that.
No, I won't say it.
She'll leave,
Okay,
bro. We're trying to figure out more information for what pisses him off. It's definitely Kane.
Kane's like, what's wrong, Ellie? I don't want to be rude or anything. And I says, no, you're not rude at all. Don't worry.
He's not the rude one, I am.
No, he's just very upfront.
No, you're not rude at all. You're just straightforward.
He has
And
nothing
that's,
to hide.
that's respectable.
He has nothing to hide.
Shut the fuck up, Zool.
Zul's reverting.
He's like, I can't do this anymore. I gotta let it out. It seems. Wait, what is it? What is it? It seems I'm straight from the path.
It seems I've fallen off the path.
That's him right now.
He's faster than Sonic. He's faster than
Sonic.
What? But Kane's like this, and he's Kane kind of nudges you, saying kind of like, what do we do? Kind of nudge, like gentle, like hand on shoulder. Like what more do we need? Kind of.
What do we do?
If she sends, if she messages him, will Ellie know?
Yes.
I roll an Arcana because you're so close right now to them, and then Ellie will do a contesting one with you.
Okay. She'll just look at Kane lovingly.
What did you get though?
11.
Girl, you passed by 1 point. They got a 2.
Oh.
That's 8. You passed, dude. They won't know.
She
points to Kane
Yeah,
in
you do
messages
some-
and says, their omen is through the roof right now, and what I said aggravated it, but you also have an omen.
Do you want me to step away?
No,
Okay.
I want you to do the opposite.
You want me to instigate more?
Give a hug.
I want your omen to increase.
Okay, so I'll have to say more things. Okay.
But I think I'm gonna step away.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave you with Zul.
Zul, try not to break.
She turns, she looks at Zul and says, and she looks at you both and says, I have to go check on Damaris. He's been in his house for a little while. I hope nothing's wrong. I'll part, but I'll be back later. She gestures to Elliot.
He nods. He's like, okay, my star. Don't be too gone long now.
Wouldn't dream of it.
She glares at Ellie.
You walk away like, tee. Zul, now you're here with Mikkel, Kane. Ramona and Anna have taken a step back. You can tell Ramona is still like rogue eyes on this
And Electra
motherfucker.
drags Mikkel away.
Oh, you lost your
Dang.
boyfriend? Now it's just you and Kane. Kane, say it! I'm back on my bullshit! His omen goes to the roof!
So, Kate, how are you doing?
Pretty alright. I mean, it's kind of nice to have Ellie visit Alamigo for once. And Ellie says, I guess that's true. I've always invited you, or all of you, to my place, so I guess it's only right for you to invite me to your place.
Yeah, home turf.
Home turf. It's the home game.
It's the home game.
Homecoming.
They're the away team.
God, that was actually really good. And Kane says, so, this necromancy thing about your festival. I mean,
What's the dealio?
Shut the fuck up! It's supposed to be Kane!
no, but Hazel's helping. It's good for Kane. He needs someone to bounce off of a little bit.
He needs moral support.
Just not Electra.
He needs stupid, not stupid, but
He
like,
needs stupid.
he needs Zul's like random remarks for him to just go boink.
Boink.
and he says, well, Kane, I can't spoil. Kane and Zul, I can't spoil surprises at all.
She had to correct herself because he
Fair.
just wanted to talk to Kane. He don't want to talk to you.
Oh, what? I'm a good secret keeper.
She says, sadly, I've met many people that say that, and they just don't keep a secret well enough.
Can I roll persuasion?
No, I would just say not with Ellie. No,
Man.
Ellie. Maybe if it was something else, but not this secret.
Bruh. Pretty place with the cherry on top.
And Kane's like, so what are you gonna plan to do with Wolf? I know she's not around, just looking pretty.
Damn.
Ooh, Ellie's like, Ellie. You can tell Ellie gets a little more serious when Kane's around. But
Dang.
you can tell she's still trying to put up that front.
I'm observing.
You're like, Electra, where do you go?
Damaris.
You go to Damaris and he's in the house and he sees like body that's limp because he's in astral projection, so he's like just limp.
Damn, he did.
She looks at Mikkel and says, okay, I dragged you here because he acts more real when it's just Kane and very few people. But I think that if Kane gets himself in a situation, I'm pretty sure that Zul could probably handle it just as well as I could.
He knows.
So,
Poorly.
so I want to go to the astral plane.
Mikkel and I was like, do you want me to come with you or do you want me to stay here and guard you?
I want you to guard
Okay.
and watch them and make sure nothing goes wrong. If anything goes wrong, I'll just come back.
Okay, I'll be watching then.
I'll find Damaris there.
Yeah, you'll easily find Damaris around there.
She uses her cuffs.
I can break these cuffs.
You can break
those cuffs! But you easily go to the astral plane and you see Damaris in the house and he's like, oh god, woo, you're here.
What's wrong?
Nothing right now, but he points out the window where Mikhail's looking as well, and you just see the omens building themselves up. Right now they're on equal par.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, we can communicate to Kane through the astral plane through message. I figure out a way to do it, but I have to be here in order to help that. So if you want to say something to him, I can allow that.
I'm glad you will allow it.
Yes, what were your choices?
Appreciate it.
Jesus.
Or do you just want to watch right now?
Yeah, I think we should just watch and see what makes Ellie get triggered. But it's definitely the fact that Ellie doesn't understand Kane.
I think
And that
so, too.
pisses her off.
Ellie was definitely getting caught off guard with our stuff, though.
It's really interesting though.
She seemed more interested in...
She didn't mention the braces.
No, she didn't.
And that's what I was anticipating when I asked about myself, but she didn't mention them. I wasn't going to bring them up.
Oh, yeah, no, obviously I wouldn't do it. Well, let's, I guess, watch, because we can't... really
Because
see it.
if it's the axe that she's interested in, then technically that would mean the same for these braces.
And he nods, he's like, do you want me to connect you to Kane so you can hear Kane?
Yeah.
Okay. And he does, like, a weird thing where he opens up, like, 3 separate, like, holes. And he says, cast through that. And you cast through it and you hear Kane. Zool. And Ellie, this is the funniest part that I was gonna crack up with this. Ellie asks, so, I noticed your wife got new bracers.
Oh, I thought she was on me for a second.
No.
I'm like,
I'm not married.
I have one.
I have no wife. I have a boyfriend.
I'm gay!
But he asks Kane that, and Kane says, what about them? You hear them. You only hear Kane's portion. And he says, I don't know. It's very interesting. Did you find a pair that matches with the axe? And he says, no. She found them herself.
She's like, he did ask.
And he says, where did she find them? He's like, I didn't ask too much.
I wasn't there.
He's like, I wasn't there. I don't know. And Ellie's like, oh? He's like, I don't ask a lot.
he doesn't ask a
He
lot.
doesn't ask a lot. He just kind of thinks.
What?
And Ellie's like, aren't you curious about... You know what those bracers are, Zool. And Ellie actually turns to you and says, Zool, do you know anything about those bracers?
Dang.
Or
What?
they just like the axe. I've never seen a relic like that.
Half truths. Or full truth. Just dance around it.
You could just say yes and then never answer anything, or just say, I don't want to
No! You could say, what was his question? Or her question?
Does Zool know anything about those bracers?
Say you know what Kane knows.
I know what Kane knows.
I see. It's interesting, you know. I noticed the axe, of course, has been modified, so... I don't know. Any purpose for that? Kane says, well, you know Phoenix Ring is in here. I guess he just needed a bigger home. That's what he literally says!
Demo and Rhythm!
That's really what you hear. I mean, it suits him quite well, I guess. And he's like, you can talk to Phoenix Ring? Kane's like, yes. If a random object possesses something, I'm sure you can probably hear it. Unless you aren't used to possessed objects. Because you're a magic user and all. So I think you should have. You see Kane's omen grow.
Insult.
Yeah, and he's like, I don't know, I just think someone that's not attuned to magic shouldn't be wielding such an axe. And you see, sorry, his face! You see Zool just go like, as you see Ellie say something, you see Ellie's omen grow.
Gee, it would be sure bad if something happened.
It would be so bad something happened. And I think it insults Kane would dish out to fucking I'm thinking it's so funny. Back of my bullshit.
Well, it's funny that the axe chose him anyway.
Kane's like, and you did say you don't think the axe would ever choose you, so I guess Even though I'm not magically inclined, I
It
guess.
says more about me than you.
Sounds like you're not worthy
I guess
of both.
I'm the one wielding a weapon that doesn't need to be held by a contract.
I don't have to force things to love me.
You hear that, Electra?
She's a
And his omen
her
grows.
baby.
Shots fired.
Shots
baby.
fired. At least my soul won't get sucked into an axe forever.
We're glad Electra wasn't there, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think much would have stopped her from fucking fighting that bitch.
Oh yeah, she. Throw hands on sight.
At this point, let's just kill him.
She's like, and then Ellie says, "But I digress. I digress."
Do you?
The axe is powerful, and I guess you do need it, considering your adventures with the Liberators are told through many tales. Sure that.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Is that what Zul says?
Yeah.
And he's like, you're right, Zul. It does come with a lot of responsibility. And maybe I just don't want that kind of responsibility.
That's fair. I wouldn't.
And King says, that's true, but you have a lot on your shoulders anyway, don't you? Being the head of the West and all.
Yeah, politics and whatever.
Ellie's like, yeah, but politics are a lot different than carrying a ancient relic, I feel.
Vastly. Vastly.
Like, is there anything you'd like to do?
Are they on equal playing field right now?
You can actually tell their omens are dying down just a little bit together.
She looks at Damaris. She said, their omens are dying down.
That means they're either curving it accidentally, I think.
Okay. Is it based on them getting pissed off? Because it seems like it is.
Yeah, it looks like Ellie took a step back.
Yeah, it does seem
And that
like
means
it is.
Kane took a step back.
Can you key me into Zul?
Yeah, and he opens the 3 holes and he tells you to cast for Zul.
Zul!
You hear hey, the voice in your head, it's Electra's.
Oh my god. Yeah?
I need you to instigate it.
Oh, okay.
In Kane's favor, I need you to instigate it. Don't let this die down.
Okay. Shit. Oh no, jeez, goodness.
Oh, goodness me! Oh,
I think it says a lot about someone to be chosen by ancient relics.
And you see the thunder.
no!
Azul's like stop. And ooh. So Ellie turns towards you and says, how so?
It's almost like a proof of character.
Proof of character in what way?
Well,
And Kane says I have better intentions than you. And she's like, well, I always have good intentions, don't I? For the
politicians
locals.
aren't always known for that.
I guess so, in media and such. And Kane says it all could just mean I'm stronger than you. And he's like,
Both of you.
Ellie says stronger than me, just because you can slice through a few people.
Gods.
Gods.
And Kane's like, I don't remember you having any way to defeat a god.
Ellie said that?
That's what Kane said.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you had to fucking make one your fucking little bitch.
Pokeball.
Because you're so fucking poor.
Kane says, it's like I don't really know. Do you have a way to defeat a god, Ellie, or are you just floundering around thinking you do? And you see Kane approach Ellie.
Is Electra still tuned into Zool?
Yes, you're tuned into Zool.
He's like, I hope this is what you wanted.
I didn't want to kill him.
Oh, I'm nervous.
She comes to Dolores.
This door opens a hole through the 3 holes to Kane.
She's like, Kane?
And you hear Kane talking as you say it. And he says, unless you do, Ellie, do you have something? And Ellie says, she's like, what do you think I have? After all, you all seem out of sorts with the gods and me.
What does that mean?
Basically saying that with how y'all are like proactive with the gods,
Oh.
that you must know something basically about Ellie and what they're doing.
Well, naturally, with about 4 children of Saloon, you can only not know so much.
Yeah.
Kind of a direct line.
You see Kane's omen growing, but Ellie stays the same for a moment.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I was scratching my foot.
So is there anything you like to do?
I do. Joe Schmo do a backflip.
Joe Schmo passes and does a backflip.
This man is infallible.
He's not failed. It's only a 5 to fail, dude. He has no additions. Got a 6 that time, so he failed.
Oh shit, he almost failed.
Okay, well, is there anything else to do as Kane looks like he's instigating more? Electra, his omen grows, but Ellie stays the same.
Okay. You're doing good, Kane. Just don't hit him with the axe and we're good.
Kane says in his head, I'm not gonna hit him with it.
Okay. Maybe don't take another step forward.
Yeah, he just took like 1 step forward.
Okay, don't do that again.
Okay, what do you do, Zul? As Ellie seems a bit aggressive. Not aggressive, like her, but like on edge.
Yeah. I'd be careful. He's about to go crazy.
You see, say
I'm sitting there like,
Wolf looks at you like a little weird and says Ellie for a second. And you're like, huh? And
what?
You're so cringy!
and Ellie says, oh, so I see you're still a barbarian. To Kane.
Is he or what is he?
Basically, because Kane, we used to lose control with the axe and just kill many innocent lives. So, and the thing that Kane does not like to be called is a soldier or a barbarian.
Damn.
So, you see Ellie's grow a little bit, but Kane is still overshadowing Ellie's. And he's like, I don't know, if you do something against your will, does it count? And he looks to Lolth, who looks pissed when Kane says that as well. And he says, back to the original question, Ellie. And Lolth tries to speak, and she's like, we don't need to. And Kane said, did I ask you?
Looking for where I asked.
I think it's best you stay where your contract lies.
I think it's better you stay over there.
I think you should just stay with your contract first. Just a minute.
Yeah, both the adults are talking.
I love those side comments. He's the best, like, woohoo! White man.
He's a good wingman,
He
yeah.
is a good wingman. So tell me, Ellie, do you have a way to defeat the gods? Or did it take you a long time to figure out how to find one?
What?
And Ellie says, I do have one.
Insight. Oh, I'm not there. You have to insight it.
Yeah.
You tell me the insight.
Because I can't hear shit.
I got that one.
Kane's gonna press forward then. He's like, then what is it? And Ellie says, you already know. Kane says, I want to hear it. After all, we're trying to confirm each other's suspicions, right? That's what you were doing with my wife. With Zool. With everyone else. So why not just say it? If you think we know it. And Ellie says, I don't have to tell you anything.
That just makes you a lesser man.
Did you fart?
No.
Okay, I heard it.
She went.
That was my face.
That was my face! And Kane says, are you too scared?
Oh, are you chicken?
Who are you scared of out of this entire group?
You came. It's not
Let's
Zool.
say.
I don't know.
It's not me.
Oh wait, was Ellie asking?
Ellie was asking Kane that, but you can jump in at any fucking time.
Oh, I thought Kane was
I thought
asking
Kane
that.
said that too.
Yeah. Kane's like, who are you scared of out of the entire group?
Oh, so
Ellie?
Kane did say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Ellie hasn't responded yet, so.
Me.
Ellie's like, you are pretty crazy.
I take that as a compliment.
Ellie's like, I'm scared of no one in this group.
Insight!
Now, do I think you're all challenges in your own right? Yes.
27.
37?
27.
27. Lie.
He's scared of Kane!
And she's like, and she says, I think you all are challenging in your own right.
I don't think you believe that.
I do. It's awful to underestimate someone that could be working against you in the future.
Right, but I think you
Are scared.
I think you're scared.
What makes you think so?
Oh, just a feeling. my inside check.
I
You're
don't
interested in
know.
Kane?
Last I heard, Zool's a pretty good rogue.
Kane say that?
Yes,
Oh.
to Ellie. So I think I'd be inclined to agree with Zool.
Was he saying that? No, he wasn't saying that.
Ellie looks mad.
He was basically saying that
Bullshit.
you were right to say that you that he was
Scared.
yeah.
Yeah.
Basically Kane says that since you're a rogue, you're good at detecting lies. And so he's gonna agree with you.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Ellie's mad. And you see it on Ellie's face clear as day. It's not as hidden. And she says, I'm scared of nothing because I can kill you easily. And she says that straight up to they actually they both glare at each other.
Electra.
Electra can't hear what he's saying.
He said this.
She's not on with you. She's with Kane. So she doesn't hear what Kane's saying.
You don't know what to do.
Oh.
And Kane says, why would you? And right now, it'd be the worst thing for your image.
Yeah, politics and all.
And Kane whispers, which you can hear, but it's definitely not for anyone in Malamigo or anyone else that could be listening to hear. But you can hear, and he says, you're making gods mortal, aren't you?
I mean, yeah.
And Ellie's like, I knew you'd all figure out with your association with Slim and Shar.
Well, to be fair, we actually saw him.
Yeah.
She's like, what'd he say?
The king.
Yeah.
Like what I just said.
Yeah, what did he say? I can't hear what he says. I can only hear what you say.
And Ellie says it wouldn't take a lot to figure out, is what she said.
Oh. Okay.
King has not mentioned that. I'll just kill you straight up. And he's like, so I think it's best you don't speak on angry words that apparently you like to do. And Ellie looks mad. You can see Electra. Ellie looks fucking angry. And Zul, she looks angry. And you see hers is starting to slowly grow.
Oh.
Her omen.
Which one's
Electra.
bigger?
Kane is bigger, but you think that Ellie's is growing back to size as Kane's.
What's Lolth doing in all this?
Lolth seems to be watching.
She's just chilling.
What does she look like in the astral plane? Does she have any webs around her?
Yes, you see webs, and she's in her spider form, like a spider from her spectral.
Is she looking around in the astral plane?
She seems to be looking directly at Kane and Ellie. Her focus is there, but because you and Damaris are not very active in the astral plane, you don't think she's noticing you right now. But if you were to do something in the astral plane,
yo, we're not gonna do that.
yeah, but you just standing idly, it's pretty hard to even see someone if you're in the astral plane. If they're just standing idly, she'd have to be looking because she's also not in the astral plane. She can look into it, but she has to be I cast myself to look into it.
She says, Demars,
Mm-hmm.
do you think this is a bad idea?
If Kane wins, then we might figure out something. But it might be something regarding the festival, but if Ellie wins, then who knows?
What is even the qualifications of winning? Because
The omen has to be stronger than the other. Because Kane is a good person, so you think it would be a good omen, but Ellie's a bad person, so you
I think Haley's asking, like, how do they win?
yeah.
Basically, it's who kind of gets the upper hand in one insults, kind of. Like, getting the upper hand in the conversation.
Oh, that's nerve-wracking.
That's why Kane has
Well, that's also hard though because it seems like it has to be Kane to deal it for his to get bigger because when Elektra dealt it, fucking Ellie's just got bigger.
Yeah, because,
Yeah.
Ellie's reaction compared to Kane.
Because Ellie's not scared of Elektra.
No, and I think
Yet.
that's also, no, not yet. That's why Kane's like, you should be scared of all of us, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Kane's like, I'm not the scariest one here.
You're
I'm the scariest one that you should not be touching, like, be putting your hands on. That's why I'm scary. Don't put your hands
Kane's
on.
not scary. He's baby. Let's get it straight.
To Electra. She's like, yeah, this is a baby. Meanwhile, everyone, what the fuck is that thing?
what the fuck is that thing? Are you ready to jingle your bells?
You be saying stupid shit all day! Oh my god!
Omega, count the sands in the desert. Okay. 1.
What?
2. I'm gonna show you that.
Girl, you better finish this!
Wait, what'd you say?
No, too late. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, fuck. Man.
And
Omega stands in the desert. That's what I heard.
I thought she said count the grains of sand in the desert.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I heard Omega.
Like sands in the desert.
I'm thinking of,
Sans Undertale.
That's what I was thinking
Kate
of.
says, she should be careful what you say. And he's like, I don't think you're gonna be telling me those festival plans anytime soon, are you? And he says,
Boy, shut up.
and he says, no. I refuse to.
And you're not invited to my birthday party.
You can tell Kane's doesn't know what else to say. Zul and Electra. You think this is a good gotcha, you can see this may be a good turning point. Right here for Kane.
To say an insult?
To just get the upper hand one last time. And that's what Damar says, like, one last time may work. But we have to do
Kane, all you have to say is you're scared of me.
it. Scared of you?
No! You, as
Oh.
an Ellie, I'm scared of you!
And he's like, I think, and he like looks to Ellie. He's like, I think I know who you're scared of. Ellie says, I'm scared of no one. He's like, you're scared of me, though I want to know why. And Ellie's quiet, straight there, as she glares at Kane. And she says, because you're the reason. And that's all she says.
The reason for what?
And you see, ooh, Kane's actually gonna right here. Oh shit! Oh shit! And you see Kane almost like nod to himself as he steps back from Ellie. And you see his omen stays overwhelming as Ellie's dies down. And he's like, well, you've got the wrong idea. I'm not the one you should be scared about. But you can continue believing that. I think it'd be better in the long run.
Let me know when you want me to come back.
Ellie actually seems speechless. Not speechless in the sense like, oh my god, I'm shocked. It's more like angry speechless.
What is Lolth doing?
Lolth is observing. You think she's a little entertained. She's having fun. Zul, what do you think?
I think he's horrified. He's nervous. Like, he's keeping it good on the
Yeah,
outside,
Ellie's is like,
but on the inside, he's like, oh my god, please don't kill each other.
so it's like, oh.
I can't save you.
Kane says you can come back.
Okay.
And yeah, Damaris nods. He's like, I think we're good.
She pulls from the astral plane.
He did. Mikhail's like, how is it?
Kane won.
Good. Damn.
She walks out.
You walk out. And Ellie seems to actually have a hard time putting back on a facade. As she says, you're back. How's Damaris?
Oh, he's okay. Just tired.
That's good. That's good. Well, I think I'm going to take my leave. It's getting pretty late.
So soon.
Sadly, so soon. And Kane's like, you should stay. Just a little longer.
Oh.
Yeah, we could have some tea.
She looks to y'all and she says, okay, a tea and then I'll leave.
We're gonna have tea.
Yeah,
Yay.
y'all have tea.
I'll make it.
Trust issues.
Y'all sitting having tea.
They're sitting like they do in the East.
Yes, y'all sitting around like those tables and sitting on the cushions, and Ellie seems rather quiet. Loth seems like she's having a great time.
Everything okay?
Well, he's like, everything's good.
Electra's staring at Lolth.
Loth. Loth looks to you.
Anyone want more tea?
Loth is like, I'll have another. Something interesting?
You want me to show you around, Alamigo?
So, what happens is, what happens is Loth looks to you, and then you see Kane look at Loth, and Loth looks at Kane and looks back to you and says, sure. And Ellie's like, be careful out there. And Loth says, I'll be careful.
Oh, I just want to introduce it to my parents.
The real monsters.
Not the fucking.
Everyone's
still going like.
Everyone's face. And you take Loth. And Loth is like, where are you taking me?
To meet my parents.
Oh god.
I had a question first, though.
Guess ask away then. Since I'm bound not to kill you right on the spot.
That's good.
Are you too prideful to ask for help?
I don't need to ask for help.
Then you can get out of this on your own.
She was too prideful. She's the worst version of Shar you can fucking imagine. She says, I don't need your help.
You're going to get it either way. You can hate me, and you can want to kill us. That's fine. But what I am trying to do is get you out from under Elliot's thumb, and you know it. So you can harbor your hatred and resentment for us all you want. But I'm trying to get you out of the situation you're in so you can actually fight us.
Why would you even want that?
Because no one deserves to be a slave to someone else. Not even you.
You may be right on that front, but why would I team up with Elliot if it means your eventual demise?
So you really think Elliot's gonna win? After today?
Sorry, the comment was funny. And she actually stays quiet on that front. She's like, you'll just kill me as soon as I'm free, won't you?
That depends on you. But what I can guarantee is I can get you out of this contract, or at least try. Because unlike you, I don't think anyone deserves to be a slave to anyone else.
The above world mindset.
No, my mindset. Because there are people in the underworld and the overworld who think that people can be wielded as if they are just dogs on leashes. But I dream of a better world. And I want there to be a better world. So, I am asking you, do you want to break free of Ellie? Because otherwise, you are going to die in this cage that he has made for you.
Roll a persuasion check. 16. Do you have any boosts to that? Any things that could boost your persuasion?
I mean, not unless she has her bardic inspiration, but she'd have to play a song to do that.
Let me play a song really quick, Wolf.
Unless Zul gave her the fucking point thing.
P4.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
Or guidance.
Yeah.
Would it help?
Yeah, if you use everyone's guidance, it definitely, you're on the cusp.
Everyone's guidance?
Yeah.
So, like, she'll just not do it. She'll just
Okay.
lose it.
Okay.
There's no point. The
Yeah.
dice said what the dice said.
Yeah, Wolf got a 23, so...
Yeah, there was no
Yeah,
way
no.
Electra was
She-
gonna beat that. She got too low.
You could definitely probably convince her another time, because this is definitely a huge issue on her part, because Wolf is basically chaotic evil. So it's just harder to convince her anyway as a person. And she says, you'll force your way to help, but I'm not going to say I need it.
Neither did the others that I helped. But I helped anyway.
And if you help, your throat is still on the line.
Yep.
Then I guess we've come to a minor agreement. Kind of persuasion, but kind of not.
She says, you want an enemy out of me. I did not make one out of you.
Her.
Well, too bad.
So your hatred for me and for Cain outweighs your will to not be Ellie's little bitch. That's pitiful. Because you talk about pride and all of this pride that you have, but it's quite clear that it only has to do with me and Cain. But you're not too prideful to be in a cage or be on a leash. You're just too prideful to have somebody else help you get out of it. But hey, I suppose if you want to die on a leash, that's your prerogative. Can't say I didn't warn you.
I'll be free no matter what.
Will you? Because you're making the assumption that Ellie isn't going to die, and by extension you, before you're free. And I don't know the terms of your contract, but I can guarantee this. If you don't take my help, you will die with Ellie. And I can guarantee it. Intimidation!
Okay, roll intimidation.
It's lower, but I want to do it
Then try it, you know why not?
Fuck, she got a nat 1!
no!
Why? I hate this fucking dice roller.
Where's your real dice?
They're over there.
Where?
Over there.
Oh man, you gotta get the real dice out. And she just smiles and she says, so be it.
She knocks on her parents' door.
You know, your parents' door. Maybe your parents can do fucking wonders.
Mom,
Mom opens the door a little bit. She's like,
This is Loaf.
your mom just stares. Olaf says, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you brought a drow god to my house?
Wolf, you say. You know, the one person that tried to obliterate you in the Underdark?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, look at you. All docile.
Oof. Oh, goodness.
And she says, come on in. Unless you want me to leave Wolf here, sweetheart.
No, come on in, Loaf. I'm sure my parents would love to talk to you.
I absolutely would. Considering, you know, you haven't killed my daughter yet, so I'm assuming there's something going on. So I think I'll be fine. She's like, Johnny, do you want to stay with us?
Sure, let's have a chat.
Yeah. Your dad looking stern as ever. And she's putting out dishes and she's like, I know you just had tea, but I have a little snack prepared. And your Wolf looks a little unnerved that you took her to your parents' house. She's like, what the fuck? And she's like, tell me, Wolf, so how's the marriage with Elliot going? And Wolf says, good, through like kind of gritted teeth. She's like, it doesn't sound good. I mean, gritted teeth and all. When people say everything's going with my husband, I'm like, yes, everything's fine. I love him dearly.
I love mine too.
I know, so it's kind of weird unless he's abusive. She's just straight to the point.
Woo.
Or, I mean, I guess you'd be used to that kind of things because, you know, you're a little the spider queen.
Oh my god.
You're used to abuse.
Wolf is like, damn, what the fuck?
Like, damn.
So tell me, Wolf, tell me the whole story.
I love that Loaf's not saying anything and her mom's just like, yeah, just so tell me.
Because your mom's like the craziest motherfucker besides you.
For real.
Your mother's like, I got nothing to lose.
I got nothing to lose.
Bitch, I don't know. You hurt my daughter. This time I know. She's like, so tell me. I'm not really fully updated in the whole story, so tell me. What's up, Wolf? It's fun talking to an Underdark god. And we're gonna go over to Zilla and Kane and Ellie!
Oh my god.
It's almost like it's the same dynamic again.
Great.
Except for no Loaf this time.
No, Wolf. And Kane's like, I hope we can leave on pretty good terms after this.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Though, I don't think you're on good terms with us anyway, Ellie. And Ellie just kind of drinks her tea silently. What does Zil say?
Yeah, despite everything.
He's like, yes, I suppose so.
Who said that?
Ellie.
Oh.
Ellie's not saying shit. Ellie's quiet.
Ellie got her ass handed to in her conversation, so Ellie's just like, yay.
I wonder where we're gonna go from here.
Kane says-
They just have silent tea while Electra's gone.
Yeah, Kane seems fine. He doesn't seem nervous at all. As Ellie seems like she's been
Through the ringer.
through the ringer.
Certainly not how I planned my evening.
Mikhail's like, me either.
Oh, I forgot who was there.
Mikhail sits back down.
Yeah, you got Mikhail.
Yeah, Mikhail came back and he sits next to you. He's like, me neither. Do you want to go somewhere, Zul, or do you want to stay here?
I can make cucumber sandwiches.
Heck yeah, you need to go take a break. So
Okay.
I know how it is with you in socializing. Well, you with in social situations with
Tense
tense
tense situations.
situations. So you can go make some cucumber sandwiches.
Okay.
I'll be here.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Because it doesn't take long.
Yeah, you're just like nervously chopping cucumbers. You're stress relief. And Alexa, your mom has been pestering Wolf for her story, which Wolf, of course, gives in little tidbits like she has with y'all. And she's like, okay, so contracts, right? Contracts are always fun. That's what necromancers are known for. So I'm assuming that's what happened. I mean, marriage is a contract in its own right.
To be honest,
And Wolf was like, I suppose so.
And he technically died.
And yeah, she's like, how about that? Did you die? And Wolf was like, no, gods don't die.
You're right. You just got your ass beat so bad that your soul had to go back to your realm.
And she says, you better watch your mouth. They're gonna regret it later.
Hmm?
Yeah, she-
Am I?
She said, you wanna bet?
And she's like, you don't talk to my dog that way.
Oh shit.
That's what your mom says.
Oh shit.
I don't care if
Not
you can
mommy.
reach over the counter and grab me, but I'm going to blast you to hell and back like Celine did. 'Cause I'm sure you don't have your full power back yet, do you?
That's the only way you'd be able to be put in a cage.
And she says, and why are you sitting in the cage, Walt? Aren't you the most powerful drow in the Underdark? And she says, my power is not diminished because I'm in a supposed cage you think I am in. She's like, I don't know. Wouldn't you be slashing our throats open right now? Or did someone tell you not to? Anyway, you know, I'm pretty good at contracts, you know? And if you want to slash our throats so bad, I'm sure that Ellie's not going to give you the satisfaction.
No, I think Ellie wants to do that herself.
Yeah, so you won't be getting what you want in the end, well. Whether we decide to break you out of the contract or not.
And what happens when you're far more useful as a little orb of power than an actual person? What if Ellie decides you're not worth the trouble and just takes your power from you?
I mean, he has been making gods immortal. It's been confirmed, I'm sure, right?
Could do the same to you.
She would never.
She would never?
No.
And what? You think Ellie's that trustworthy?
Contracts can be broken, sweetie.
There's always loopholes.
There's always loopholes.
How do you think he had a Phoenix Rooney on a leash?
And she's like, and from last I heard, this contract was made long ago before this was even decided.
And I assume that's because you never thought.
This would happen.
Exactly.
So what's wrong about breaking out an old contract? What use do you get now?
Because I'm willing to put money on Saloon taking you down is what triggered this contract.
And I know it wasn't Saloon, it had to be, but it just had to be something.
Mm-hmm. Someone or something to defeat you, take you down, and send your soul crawling back to your realm.
And you can tell Wolf looks mad as fuck. She's like, I don't need to be here for this. And she gets up. And she leaves.
Electra stands and follows. She waves to her mom.
And your mom smiles like, tee.
She says, so you think we're responsible for you being in a cage when your ego and pride are what's responsible? You're the one that puts yourself in a cage because you made a contract, you made a deal with Elliot that you would never get brought down.
Just be careful what you say.
I won't. Because I'm onto you. And I'm onto something.
Your words will bite you in the ass.
Just like yours did? Because they did!
She says, you have things to lose, so I suggest you shut your mouth.
You have more to lose.
I'm not the one who's adopted.
What haven't you already lost, Loth? You lost your freedom, you lost your pride, your ego's bruised.
At least I don't have people to watch.
At least I'm something. You're nothing.
Do. And she's like, something can become nothing, so shut your mouth.
You'd know, wouldn't you? The god, the big dog of the Drow Pantheon, brought down to this.
At least I'm not trying to save everyone.
You're bold to assume that's what I'm trying to do.
I meant your loved ones.
I wanted to give you a chance. But I want you to remember, because you and Ellie are so convinced Cain will be your downfall.
No, I know.
I-
better.
Oh, then who?
She says, you have the potential to, don't you? But I'll make sure everyone around you is dead in the lip before I get to you.
And I want to make it clear. If you did that, you would release a monster that can't be undone.
And she smiles and she says, good, because the best thing you can do is lose yourself. Because death is not good enough for you.
And I think that the best thing you can do, Lolth, is stay Ellie's little bitch. Because you're not getting out of it. And I wonder what happens if Ellie dies and you're still under contract.
I guess we'll see then.
Or maybe, just maybe, I'll take Ellie's little device and use it on you. And then we'll get to see what it's like for you to be immortal just like the rest of us. And see how it feels when you lose everything that you've worked so hard for. Perhaps I'll just pass you on to the Drow Pantheon as immortal. Perhaps I'll let them deem what they think's fit for you. Since you think that you are such hot shit.
And she smiles, a sinister smile. And he says, I can't wait for the day your memory's wiped.
Bold of you to think that it'll have any change. Or that it'll do anything. Not like you'll be able to make a move.
I'm sure your husband will be having a great time.
I've already put things in place.
I'm sure you have. You're always prepared. I can see it.
And I don't think you and Ellie, I don't think you understand me. And I think
Sam?
that instead of focusing so much on my husband, who is quite clear in who he is, perhaps you being so distracted by Cain will be your downfall.
I was never distracted by him.
No, you were too busy trying to rattle the locks of your own cage that you made for yourself, you're right.
It's not a cage and I still get to rip some throats.
Do you think it's going to be ours?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you think it's going to be ours?
Oz?
Ours?
Ours.
I have an accent, Jacqueline.
I know, I'm just sorry. Jacqueline heard Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz.
I heard Oz, and I was like, Oz? Like gauze?
Like gauze?
And I'm trying to, I don't know what it mean.
You're good.
But she says, I bet higher than Ellie that it would be yours or someone around here, one of Spoon's children. Because what can Cain do?
About what?
When he's on his own invisible leash.
And who's holding that leash?
And he says, the people he loves. It's always been that way, and it still has been.
Are you sure?
He only listens to those he loves. Why didn't he speak that entire time when you were talking?
Because I was testing a theory. And I think I got my answer. And I think Cain got his too. So if you think for a second, it is a leash that I have Cain on, you are incorrect. Because it's not a leash. We're on equal standing. And that's something you wouldn't know about. Because just as I can ask Cain to not do something, he can choose to say I will do it anyway. And just as he can ask me not to do something, I can choose to say I will do it anyway.
Choice can be very dangerous.
Not that you would know.
I've seen it before.
Have you?
I have.
I think everything's a bit hard to see behind bars.
Not when it's just glass. Anyway, be careful where you step, and I hope these next few months are the worst.
These
ever.
last few months.
Oh yeah, I mean, these next few months are the worst ever of your life. Death is not the worst thing you could go through.
And I hope, Loth, that you truly get to see what it is to be a slave.
I hope you have the day you deserve.
And she laughs as she says, "I guess I'll see you another day."
Let me walk you back. But before I do, let me make this clear. I gave you a chance. You don't get another one. And so that day, when that day comes, and I am on the other side of the very thing that is about to kill you and break you down in a way you could never even imagine, make you into the very nothing you think you could dream of making me, I want you to remember, it's your doing, because I gave you a chance, truly. So let us go back. I hope you don't regret it.
I never have any regrets.
That's a lie, and I don't even have to check it. And she goes inside.
It's funny, that's a truth to her, so. Yep, you go outside where they're all sitting, well, Zul's not there, then Mikkel's there with Cain and Ellie.
She said, "We're back!"
Which is good. And Ellie's like, "We just finished tea. So, we'll be taking our leave to prepare for the festival.
See you there.
See you then." And before, like, you come out, obviously,
Yeah.
everyone's kind of like just meandering about.
I bring the sandwiches.
Roll con saves, everyone.
Oh shit. Default.
It'll be fine.
17.
16.
Okay, so I have some things are in. It's not bad, but basically this is, the con save is not to be like, I'm gonna die. It's just kind of a thing for like a role play thing. So you all almost like freeze for a second as you feel something pounding in your head, and you hear almost like a voice talk to y'all. Obviously Elliot's voice. They're like speaking over one another because Ellie has a more feminine tone, Elliot a masculine tone.
Mm-hmm.
Zul, you hear a voice in your head.
Uh-huh.
It says, "You've escaped out of your abuser's clutches, and you could have simply run away, but here you are throwing yourself into more trouble." And like you can figure yourself. What was your con save?
16.
You feel like yourself. You're able to speak in your head, like
Yeah.
almost back, so you can say whatever you want back. I'm just gonna like leave empty opportunities, but you can speak back here.
Repeat the last thing that they said.
You've escaped out of your abuser's clutches, and you could have simply run away, but here you are throwing yourself into more trouble.
What concern is it to you?
Is it worth it?
I think so.
I'm sure it is worth it, since you are still here after all.
If it wasn't, I wouldn't be.
Love has found you once again. How sweet. How long will it last, I wonder?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How's it going? And you hear a chuckle, and he says, "I'd be careful if I were you." It can be so easy to lose it if you look away for only a second. I'm sure Indra taught you that lesson. I'm gonna send you all this personally after I'm done.
Okay.
Electra.
Mm-hmm.
You got 17, right?
Yeah, I got
Okay,
17.
you'll be able to speak back. It seems you're finally crossing over that line that you were thinking about crossing, weren't you?
What line?
And he says, well, maybe you're tiptoeing it, but it seems that we're not going to be allies anymore, right?
Were we ever going to?
No, I was just wondering when the line would be official.
I suppose it was official after you took me changing the first timeline to heart.
Mm-hmm. And he says, you can only say like one sentence each time, so you cannot be like going back and forth. But you can only say one sentence after each one. He says, "This will be the worst mistake you've ever made." You can just say continue if you want to. I just leave open spaces if you want to respond with like one sentence quips.
Bring it on.
Bold.
Bold. I'll make sure that you really see what it's like having too many valuable pieces.
And I'll make sure you'll see what it's like to lose every piece you hold.
He chuckles and he says, "Your choices will matter here, won't it? You can't save them all, so choose wisely. You'll be torn no matter the choice."
That's crazy.
The same goes for you, Elliot.
Yeah. Elliot's face looking is...
You guys have paid me enough money to keep being in that house. There's 2 10-year-olds in there right now. Sharon's friend is over.
Home time.
I put on that cute movie that the Nimona one or whatever it is.
It's so
I was
cute.
like, yeah, Mary said this was really good. Immediately, they're like, how many pages does it say? I was like, if you don't want to watch the movie, turn the movie off. They're just complaining about like everything that's on screen. I'm like, I don't want to listen to you hate watch a nice movie.
Go play Wooden Block or something.
Go play Legos. Bye.
No, literally.
So I was like, literally, I turned to Cameron and then I turned to Christina. I said, "You ready to take me home?" She goes, "Yeah."
And,
I love you, Mom.
and you hear a chuckle as you all feel the like your vision goes foggy as this happens, and you all feel that fade away. And you see Elliot and Wolf get on the cart as they leave. You can tell everyone in the party was affected.
Well, that was fun.
Kane's like,
Right.
Mikhail's like, "You heard the voices?"
Unfortunately.
No different than the conversation I had with Lols.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
What did they say to you?
Oh, and Mikhail's gonna repeat this because this is actually I wrote one for each one.
That's good.
He said, and Mikhail kind of recants. He said, "Oh, sweet child, you are naive as they come, and it is so easy to see. Tell me, why can all of your siblings do what you cannot? Their charm is greater than whatever you are. But you wish to be a hero, don't you? Show the good in the world, that's what you're good at. The time will come, I assure you, if you formally go against me, but you know the rules. Heroes make great sacrifices."
Yeah. How dare they?
What about you, Anna?
Anna? He said, "You never really had much going for you. You figured out your own way in life quite easily, but there's one thing that you failed to acknowledge was that there are other siblings out there like you. And now here you are, cleaning what's outside the circle, as everyone else is working within." He says, "I wonder if you'll be the easiest to take out if you stay outside long enough."
What does that
Dolores?
mean?
that we don't really include her in things very
But
often.
she kind of also works outside of y'all a lot to clean up anything that could. She's basically like first guard. Like, I clean up what's coming towards y'all, except for the important things. Damaris, the eldest but the most stunted of the siblings. You have a great knack for learning, but you never seem to quite get the emotional aspect. Don't worry. The time will come if you choose to step the line with all of your friends. After all, Lady Lost turned out the way she did because of loss, right? Loss is a great way to learn.
Ramona.
Ramona did not get one because she was actually out.
Okay.
Lucky her.
So just Kane then.
Yeah, Kane's
He's the
left.
last one.
You. Everyone else is vast while you are simple. As everyone is a game of chess, you are a game of checkers. Yeah, there's more to you, isn't there? Everyone else puts up fronts and acts like they are in a play, but you're just a wall with a glass window I can't see through.
Oh my god!
Damn, they really came for his soul.
Yeah. I'll make sure that I destroy everything around you so that you come crumbling down. We were enemies from the start, and we will be enemies in the end. I'll make sure that if I die, you'll be coming with me. Because out of everyone, you could know me too well.
So Kane, do you know Ellie?
No.
Do you know Elliot?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean, they're easy to read.
Yeah, but they're a changeling, so are you sure that you couldn't have met them in the Underdark? Because they really seem like they know you.
Kane says, I promise you, I do not know who the fuck this person is, and I was not in the Underdark in the time that he was even there.
Okay. Then what did you garner from your conversation with him that we all instigated? Because I didn't really hear much of it anyway.
Well, that he's afraid of me, one.
Well, yeah.
Because he thinks I'm the leader of the group. That everyone's decisions revolve around what I do, but that's not true. Which is what I thought was funny. I could be a cause, but I'm not telling anyone what to do.
Technically, no one's telling anyone what to do.
No.
It's not like a...
But I think he's thinking that if things happen to me, that everyone takes action. Just like it kind of goes around everywhere else, too. To everyone.
Well, I don't know that that's inherently true. Either. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I insulted Loth a lot. Correction. I technically told Loth that I could help her, and then she basically, metaphorically, spit in my face. And so I took her to my mom.
I did have one for Ramona, sorry. I did have one for Ramona, fuck!
What was Ramona's?
Ramona's was, you lost your long lover. Sorry, I need to fucking find it again. You lost your long lover, but now you found another. She's, are you really satisfied on what, what happened? Because I had to fucking change the words, so I didn't finish this one. On what happened. And he says, you stay out of everything, but you want to be involved. And she says, when is it your time to shine? Are you gonna run back to the lasting flame like you once did?
Yeah.
Because she wasn't a lasting flame for basically trying to find you.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. He's like, you have no use here. I think you should just leave.
That's really crazy, especially after how he had some lasting flame people killed by Phoenix Rudy.
Old
was
Phoenix
it?
Ring. Old Phoenix Ring.
Yeah.
Not this one. He would not do that.
Lucky us.
And everyone's kind of like...
So yeah, Loth. So I took Loth and had her meet my mom, and I gave her a chance to be freed.
Kane's like, she's never gonna take that chance.
Yeah, so I told her that I would be the last face she sees before she dies.
It sounds about you.
I mean, I gave her a chance. But then I also told her that it'd be her fault that she died because she didn't take the chance that I
Yeah,
gave her.
she is basically what you would see Char as an unredeemable person.
Well, yes, but I wasn't trying to redeem her. What I was trying to do was get her out of Elliot's
Oh no, just an
grasp.
example of how she is.
Yeah, because I think that she's a fucking shit show. But I think that it's easier to handle a petty little god separate from Elliot than with Elliot. And especially under Elliot. Also, I don't know if y'all did, but I definitely declared war on Elliot.
I kind of did. And Mikhail was like, wasn't that the plan in the end?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I was just making sure that we were all on the same
yeah, everyone
page.
kind of nods like, yeah, we kind of like. Everyone's like,
we are still going on tour.
I would be surprised if we didn't.
yeah. Anna says, yeah. Basically, like, the tour is still planned, so we just made it faster. So, like, honestly, I guess let's plan to go on tour today or 2 days. Or whatever days.
Yeah, it's like
We
nighttime.
still need to figure out the festival thing, though.
I mean, yeah. Last we know is that storage area that Sebastian only has a key to.
Yeah, but the problem is going in there, we're gonna get fucked. What?
And I was like, I wonder if I can get some connections going that aren't related to us.
Yeah?
I might be able to get some random people to help us out, but I can't guarantee they'll.
Live?
Yeah.
Five people with a death wish. I
They'll
guess.
do anything for a pretty penny, though.
That also works.
Why not contact Lasting Flame?
She says I'll have to go to the west then and try to contact them there because of the curse they have on them.
Well, we need to figure out their curse anyway.
That's true.
And we're going to the west anyhow, so perhaps we can multitask?
If it's an
Run some errands.
omen. If it's an omen, then we could probably be able to. Damar says if it's an omen that's cursed them, then we could use the axe or the gauntlets to cure it,
Exactly.
along with Zul's help in the astral plane.
Yeah.
My help at the astral plane?
Yeah, I've analyzed all the gods and their hits so far because Merkel did a lot of damage to them, and Eldath is the strongest one right now.
Oh.
And you're kind of the only person we have that can channel Eldath properly.
That's a kind of ironic.
Yeah. Her followers live far off somewhere, her biggest city, so.
Dang.
And you know that city, there's no name for it because I don't have a name, but it is the biggest.
Tranquility.
Aw,
That is
that's
actually cute. It's the city of Tranquility. It's a huge, Eldath city that is mostly isolated from the world, so you can see why there wasn't much damage done to Eldath, because Merkel can barely get there.
Right.
So he's like, okay, so we should be able to cure their omens, but we just have to find them again. Because I'm sure they're on the move everywhere, hiding away from Elliot. But if we get them on our side, then we can have more allies to distract Elliot.
Exactly.
That'd be great.
And maybe they could help us, get into the room.
Yeah.
Because they're a lot more capable than randos. And they actually also hate Elliot.
Yeah, so they'll actually help us against Elliot.
Yeah.
So I guess to the west?
To the west!
I guess we'll just contact Miss Mercy to bring the tour stuff when we're ready.
Mm-hmm. Who knows?
And everyone, except your parents, who are like, have fun.
Do you not want to go?
I mean, I would, but would you like me to go?
Do you want to go?
Your dad looks at you like,
Is that a yes?
and your mom's like, yes.
Okay, then I guess you're coming.
Let's go!
And she loads up Bone Dog, and she loads up her owl.
You little Joe Smo.
Yeah, fucking Joe Schmo's coming.
During a lecture stage tour, he does a backflip.
Hell yeah. He's just doing
But that's the one
consistent
time he fails
backflips.
it.
I would cry. He has to get literally
No.
it's a 5 out of 20 chance to fucking get a fail.
Oh my god. Oh.
And you go to the west. How do you want to try to contact the lasting flame? Last time you sent a letter.
Well, we don't know where to send a letter, so I don't know. I can use the cuffs to try and send to them.
That'd be kind of good, I guess. You'd have to roll.
In the west, though.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all are in the west now.
Yeah.
Roll a percentile dice, unless sending is a cantrip. Then that is free to use.
I don't think Cindy is.
No, it's not.
No.
No, it's not. Yeah.
I think there might be some kind of like message thing that's a cantrip, but I don't think it's
Message
Cindy.
is a cantrip. 51.
Do you want to know what's the level of that?
I got to find it. Third.
Third? Okay, so you feel fine. Yippee! As you cast Super Sending, and you get a hold of Golden Hour. And he says, "Who's contacting me?"
Electra.
Thank God that you're another voice in my head.
Oh Lord.
So let's meet up. We're in the west.
Mm.
Where do you want to convene?
Let's meet up, and he says a really remote town that you know. It's very small.
Perfect. See you there in a couple hours.
Hamptonville.
The Hamptons.
I was about to say the Hamptons.
And you go to the small remote town.
Yay!
And you see the stranger standing.
You again?
Yeah, he's standing around.
She says, "Hey."
Oh, hey, good. Let's go over here.
Okay.
And you go down into like a basement area, like because there's like a cellar door, and you go into it, and
Yeah.
you see there is only 4 of the lasting flame, but not 5.
What happened to the 5th?
Basically it was ancient gloom, and Golden Hour says he sadly passed. So
Okay. I want you to stay right there. No one move. I'm gonna go into the astral plane.
and Scarlet, who's the blood user, blood fucking magic user, says, I won't question it.
I think you have omens on you.
And Golden Hour says that would make a lot of sense.
She says, "Okay, who's coming with me?" She glances around.
And Damara says, you, me, and Zul.
Okay. She says, "You coming, Soul?"
I guess so.
I don't know how you're gonna get in there.
I don't know.
King can just open it.
Okay, perfect. She uses her cuffs.
Fucking King just opens like a rip into the astral plane and lets you and Damaris walk through.
Thank you, Kane.
No problem.
Thank you, Kane.
You hear Zul say that.
She cares.
And Kane whispers that only you hear. Back on my bullshit again.
Oh, that's funny.
And you're all in astral plane, and you see heavy omens placed on all 4 of them.
Damn.
Are they giving Merkel?
Yes,
It's giving Merkel.
definitely Merkel. I think this is the last of his omens that's been there for a while.
She's like, "Okay, Damaris, how do we break these cuffs?"
And Damaris says, okay, so first you need to focus all your energy into them, like detect magic or something.
Okay.
Can you cast detect magic?
Pretty sure she can, actually.
He's like, you're gonna have to cast that 4 times.
Detect Magic's a first level spell for her, so yeah.
Okay, you'll just have to roll percentile dice, so roll it 4 times basically.
Okay.
And if anything is below 10%, you tired.
78. 37. 28.
Got lowered, that's scary. Hey!
36.
You're
32.
good. You're so fine. Most funny, off topic, really quick. My friend was rolling a D100, got a fucking nat 1 on a D100.
Oh my god.
That's a 1% chance.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you are fine as you cast on all of them, and you see like a mark appear. Like one is on Golden Hour's shoulder, one is on Scarlet's back, one is on the stranger's leg. And he said, perfect. So keep holding that spell. Okay, Zul. You have guiding bolt on you, don't you?
Duh.
I need you to call Eldath and tell her to channel all her energy into you to
Oh.
destroy these emblems.
Destroy these cuffs.
I can break these cups.
You can break those cups.
Hello, Eldad.
Roll Arcana check.
Merkel
Damn.
responds.
Hello.
18.
You're good.
One time I get a good roll on Arcana.
You're good. What do you say to Eldath?
Eldath, I need your help. I need a lot of power channeled to be really fast.
Okay, I will not question it. I trust you.
Appreciate
So
it.
you feel a surge of light energy.
Whoa.
You see Zool just light up like a fucking flashbang.
You look like a light.
You cannot see him. You're like, oh shit! Cast Guiding Bolt 4 times if you're able to.
Okay, you want me to actually roll it?
No, you don't need to roll a hit because I mean you're standing right there.
You should take
Okay.
the spell slot.
You just gotta
I
take your
do.
spell slots away.
Doesn't matter what level.
No, it doesn't matter what level.
Okay.
You do break these cups.
Because basically Eldot's giving you the ability to cast it at fucking constant 9th level, but you can take any spell slot for it. Okay, you hear like almost like shatters, Electra. And so Damaris is like, okay, so you can turn it down a bit. Zool, you can turn it down a bit.
Zool the
Thank
kid.
you, Eldath.
Okay, Eldot stops as you feel yourself go back to normal,
Oh.
and now you can see Electra.
God forbid you ever have power ever again.
Oopsie.
But you see the omens have been broken.
Let's go back, game.
And you go back.
Hey yo.
Kane opens another rift so y'all can come back through. And you're back!
Free and clear.
How you feeling?
Golden Hour's like, I don't feel like I'm constantly have doom and gloom over me, so that's good.
You're welcome.
We got rid of your omens.
So I was like, thank God, now we can actually do something.
Yeah, speaking of, we have some information.
Well, tell us then, I would be gracious to know.
Elliot White is hosting a festival, and at the end of the festival, he's going to do something with necromancy.
We have heard about that.
We know that whatever his plans are hidden behind a door in the holy city, and the key to it is held by his servant Sebastian.
Scarlett's like, what are you thinking, Golden Hour? We obliterate Sebastian, get the key?
Okay, don't kill Sebastian.
We like him. He's chill.
And Golden Hour's like, last I know, Sebastian's not there willingly, so I don't think we should straight up obliterate him.
But
And,
you could just take the key from him. He's not hard to trick.
and the stranger says, I can sneak easily.
There you go.
And Golden Hour's like, we knew the festival had a surprise, but it's good to know it's necromancy, so we'll look for it and we'll let you know what we find.
Please do know that you can contact us.
And they nod. And they're like, Golden Hour's like, back to work, team.
Good luck.
And he's like, we can't let Ancient Gloom be dead in vain.
You're right, and we'll be on tour.
Scarlett's like, bye! As they all travel up.
We did it, gang.
We saved the world.
We saved the world.
Stay strong!
Okay, now we need to start our tour.
So how many cities are we visiting?
And what's the tour for?
Shitting on Elliot White.
Yeah, we're shitting on, McKill's like, we're shitting on Elliot White and saying he's a bad person. So basically, Elliot's gonna be overwhelmed with constant unsupporters.
And also
Nice.
incentivizing the people not to follow Elliot White's determinations on who should or should not be worshipped as a god.
Nice.
I.e. Saloon and Shah.
Nice.
Because Saloon and Shah are still banned in the West.
But if we get enough people to change their minds, they might just worship anyway.
So that's our plan.
Didn't we tell people not to worship Solar? Fucking those two.
Sorry.
The past is the past.
I'm about to cry because you almost really said Solar.
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 Salute.
And I think, Zool, you'll be quite helpful in this.
Oh lordy. Oh goodness. Oh jeez.
McKill's like, come on, Zool.
Because all you have to do is shapeshift into Elliot.
Oh. Okay.
And McKill's like,
Because
sorry.
no one would know the difference.
So wait, if we're shitting on Elliot and I'm there as Elliot.
You're just gonna do bad things as Elliot.
Yeah. So before we arrive at the city we're touring at, you do bad things as Elliot. Leave. Come
Okay.
back to our tour.
Fuck up his reputation.
Okay.
And no one would be able to know the difference because you're both changelings. He has no special power. You have necromancy as well. There's no difference.
Yeah, because, no one unless a person is actually a necromancer, will not tell the difference between power of necromancy.
Mm-hmm. They would be able to sense the necromancy power, and you're a changeling, so it would be very clear that you're still a changeling.
Yeah, because even though no one knows he's a changeling, it's just off the offhand if someone does know.
Right. I'm just saying.
And Mikhail's like, and I'll be around to monitor, so nothing crazy happens to you.
Kind of sounds like fun.
You get to destroy someone's reputation by just acting like yourself.
Uh-huh.
And Anna's like, perfect, and I also already planned a roadmap for the tour.
Perfect, and then we'll follow up, so you do fucked up shit, and then I'm like, ayo. And then we're both like, ayo.
Basically, we are really fucking it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Anna says.
I like fucking it up.
So the worst thing you can think that Elliot could do it.
Like, don't make it so unbelievable, but like, I think you can figure it out, Anna says.
I think so.
She said you're gonna
just really make it clear, depending on the city, for example. Let's say we're going to a Soon city. That you fucking hate Soon. You fucking hate Soon. And you can't work with Tisha. She's absolutely abysmal.
Okay.
Yeah, and they
Fuck Tisha.
Fuck Tisha. Fuck Soon.
And your
fuck the guys.
And as y'all are talking, you feel a wave, like a shift in the world a little bit.
He killed another one.
Oh Christ.
And he's like, and Damaris is like, I already contacted Ogma. Apparently, I'm not worried about it. It's telling a goddess of disease and poison, so...
Boo.
Boo
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's go, guys. We're on.
Yippee.
And y'all are you're like practicing your Elliot impressions.
I am.
And y'all are gonna visit a bunch of cities. We're just gonna visit like 2 main ones and then end up at the Holy City, obviously, because that's the end of the tour is Holy City. Quentin is actually.
Damn, are we gonna shit on Elliot at the Holy City?
If y'all want to.
I think that's a little reckless.
Okay, yeah, no, but you'll visit like a few major cities. Quentin's actually helping on the sidelines. He actually sent y'all the equipment from his team.
Yeah, I think we should do everything else and then see how well it goes and then think about the Holy City a little harder.
You're going to visit... I'm just going to go over 2 main cities because you're going to a bunch of them.
Yeah.
This basically takes a whole week.
Okay.
So, we're going to go to the first city. Are you going to go back to your hometown, Electra?
Of course.
Okay, so we'll do just 1 beginner city and then 2 main cities. So, let's just start off. So this city is called Give Me a Name, Players, because this is a custom-made city.
Who's the god?
Or
is there not a god?
No god here. The other 2 will have...
Is it a good or bad city, generally?
Good city.
Is it big?
Yeah, you'd say it's a good starter city to start testing things.
Okay.
Let me pull up the D&D Pantheon. And it has to end with Ville. Because it's not a major city.
Houstonville?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not? It's Houstonville!
Yay!
No real god really runs this city. There's a lot of people seem to worship good gods around here. So that is the big population is good gods.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit on the light gods.
So, y'all have arrived outside the city, far enough away where they can't see the tour cart, obviously. And you are getting ready, Zul.
Yay.
And Mikhail's like, okay, are you ready, Zul?
I think so.
I'll be around, so just keeping an eye on you.
Mm.
And when you leave, I'll leave.
Okay.
Stay safe. I love you.
You love me?
Okay, I should have said that. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Hold on.
Oh my god. We're leaving. He's like, no, we're going, Sil. We're going before things go crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he loves you.
Oh my god, he loves me.
I'm sorry. As Mikhail's like blushing, he's like pushing you out the fucking cart. Like, let's just go. Let's not talk about this. We're busy.
Uh-huh.
No, I think we should take a moment
No.
and talk about it.
No. Okay, Zul, we're going, right? We're going, Zul, right?
I guess.
So you love Zulikin.
Oh, let's let's go. No, let's go, Zul. We don't have to stay for this.
That's okay, I'll harass you about it later.
And he kind of grabs your hand and is like, let's go.
Okay.
And he's like, and y'all are outside the city. He's like, okay,
And sugar.
okay, shift into Elliot, and we're ready.
Yeah. Okay. Gee, what should I do first?
Yeah, you know, as foretold, this is always followed by good followers, and
Yeah.
they didn't seem to suffer under Merkel's omen
Did not.
that much. You
Okay.
think they did, but compared to the major god cities, they did not. So you don't think you could use that as a good sway.
Okay. So, petty crimes?
Whatever you wish. Whatever you wish to make him look bad. Because honestly, doing bad things here will most likely make him look bad. Because this is a good city.
I'm gonna...
Cookie.
Which one do you want?
What do you have?
Sugar and chocolate?
I'll take chocolate. Thank you.
I'm nervous to do certain things because, like, I don't want to get arrested as Elliot.
And Mikhail's also there in the background to help you as well if you get into a tight situation.
Well, do things, but do...
Sound, you don't have to do things, but you can even like talk to people and
Yeah,
sound bad.
like hold a conference or some shit.
Yeah.
Because remember, Elliot is high and mighty, so anyone that has power will listen to him. So basically, you can either work from the bottom up or the top down.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Petty crimes.
That was really good.
Because I gotta make it believable. So...
Which means you still have to hold a certain composure similar to Elliot.
So... I'm gonna go to one of the, like, bigger churches, but I don't kind of, like, stand outside.
Okay. It's like a general church, like it's for most gods, for good gods.
And,
So you're gonna defund them.
defund the churches? Hey, everybody, I'm gonna defund your fucking church.
Fuck you.
Because you don't see any worth in them.
Attention, everybody.
Everyone kind of just looks over at you.
Hello.
Everyone's like,
I can't drink this. I can't drink this right now. I'm gonna choke.
Everyone's like, huh? What? Why is Elliot here, huh?
Hello. My name is Elliot White.
Duh.
Everyone's like, okay.
Where are you even saying this? Just outside the church?
Yeah.
Like 3 random people?
No, everyone just slowly gathers around.
Yeah, everyone, I'm like trying to get people to come over.
Hey!
And the priest actually opens the doors and is like, Elliot, what are you doing here? We didn't expect a visit from you.
That was on purpose.
I don't respect you.
And he's like, oh, what's the occasion?
I'm going on tour.
I'm gonna cry before the festival.
Yeah, what a perfect time. You all should come.
Well, we do plan to come to the festival, Elliot.
Cause there's gonna be a lot of good times. But no gods. No gods at all.
I thought you invited some gods.
Hell no.
So, the letters you said were a lie.
Yeah, that's why I'm going on tour, because I gotta amend that.
Roll a performance check.
that.
After I do this one, I'm gonna have to go piss.
I gotta amend that.
I do gotta pee too.
I gotta amend
Gotta
that.
go to the Constitution and amend it.
And you know, since it's so close, I might as well just go around. I don't have time to send no more letters.
Well, we appreciate that, Elliot, but
25.
you're doing good.
Shouldn't you be doing your job?
Yeah, shouldn't you be planning for the festival?
Oh, that's okay. I've got all my servants to do it.
That's what my wife's for.
That's what my wife's for, and my servants.
Everyone's kind of like, what? You're like, well.
I do all the important stuff, though.
I guess we know you don't have a favorable eyes for the gods, but they have been doing pretty well.
I don't think so.
What makes you not think so? President White.
I mean, what have they been doing? I mean, Merkel's going around putting omens on people and things.
I'm gonna shit myself. I guess you're right about that.
I mean, gods, who needs them?
Especially those light guys.
I don't know. Like, I didn't expect you to be so brash about this.
So I hate the light gods.
Oh my god.
I hate them light bitches.
I gotta go piss. I can't do this. I'm gonna piss myself.
So funny. Welcome.
I hate them light bitches.
This is so.
God.
This is so funny.
Oh my god.
Fuck Soon specifically.
Yeah, fuck the.
LDAP especially.
Fuck Eldar, Soon.
Fuck LDAP and her peace
Chuntia.
shit. I don't want peace. I want
Chuntia,
war.
fucking Malil, like fuck them all.
I'm more favorable towards Bane. Too bad he's dead. First laugh.
I imagine everyone's in the car like, I wonder how it's going.
I like just thinking of every single thing that she could have fucking said. She's like, man, if only I was a changeling.
Kane chuckles. Could have done Major Illusion.
Yeah, but that could be caught.
That's true.
Zool wouldn't.
Well, you caught Mikkel lacking.
I did. Mikkel. He loves him.
Good job.
You said you had to pee.
I can't yet.
What?
It's not ready.
Her pee's not ripe yet.
My bladder's not ripe.
Girl, you got all that water. I'm drinking.
I have not been drinking it. Okay, so everyone's like,
May I have something?
yeah, you have some.
No!
I
No, you can't!
I got a refill.
And he's like, I never expected you to be so vocal.
Oh yeah. If you didn't know, I don't like any gods.
Well, I already got the
What?
position, so now I can be truthful.
But even the light gods, they're basically the good of the world.
I don't think so. I mean, Lathander's been totally absent.
Well, we heard rumors that he became immortal.
And, you know, if the gods are not gods, then what good are they?
Everyone's kind of like, what's going on? Some people are like, yeah!
Yeah!
They're like, yeah, that's right. Who needs them?
Oh my god.
And some people are like whispering in the crowd.
And everyone's a fucking idiot who follows them.
Yeah, some of the people in the crowd actually agree with you.
That's crazy.
He's got an occult following. You gotta break that.
Sorry, I had a thought. I thought of him being like, let me see a show of hands. Who follows a god? And then people raise their hands and they're like, okay. I don't like you bitches. Everyone else, I don't like you either. That's really funny. That's really
I don't like you bitches. And everyone else, I don't like you bitches. Especially you, Mr. Priest Man.
Aren't you gonna send us funds to help us out? Is that
With
you're
what?
planning the church and such?
No. Why am I gonna help you guys worship gods?
Everyone's kind of like, that's your home. Someone's
Everyone's
like,
kind of like,
what the fuck? Someone's like, isn't that your whole job description?
not anymore. I'm finna whip this hoe.
Everyone kind of seems like, roll up persuasion.
No, I don't whip this out.
I'm gonna whip this hoe.
If only like your song was fucking happening.
I know, bro.
She has no idea. Oh,
Only Mikkel.
We can't tell. We can't. We're not gonna tell him. We're not gonna tell him.
That's gonna like thumbs up in the background.
24.
Okay, the crowd seems pretty like put off by you.
Good. That's funny as fuck.
And you see Mikkel like wave you like we're good now, we're good.
Anyway, I thought I'd drop in, give y'all the update. Come to the festival.
Everyone's kind of like as they all disperse.
I'm fucking crying.
It's really funny.
He'll go somewhere and shift out of his Elliot disguise and go back to Mikkel.
Yeah, Mikkel like meets you there, and he's like, "Well, they don't seem to like what you said as Elliot."
Good. That was the whole point.
Let's report back to Electra.
That was kind of fun.
Well, we got a few more cities to go, and you see Mikkel and Zul in the afternoon come back to the cart.
How'd it go?
I think it went great.
It went very well.
I'm not gonna ask. Okay.
Good, because we're not going to tell you. You get to find out.
Okay. Generally, what did you say so I know how to approach them?
Shit on the gods, shit on their funding that I was supposed to give them, and, Mikkel, what else did I say?
Basically you said, fuck the gods, and you made your point clear that you hate the gods, you're not inviting them to the festival.
Yeah, no gods at the festival.
And even though apparently Elliot invited them, so.
Yeah, I sent out a letter apparently, and I was like, yeah, I'm on tour. I'm trying to amend that letter because we're on time crunch now.
Okay. They'll probably wait a little bit before Electra goes.
Yeah, it's probably maybe a day. Y'all just chill around. And y'all are just chilling on campfire shit, and you're like, poke. Mikkel staying far away from Electra.
She moves closer.
Oh, no. You're not coming towards me.
She walks over
You're
to
not.
him.
You're not coming. Zul,
She
help
sits
me.
next to him.
Zul, help me.
She hooks arms with him.
Zul, help me.
She hooks arms
Zul.
with Mikkel.
Zul, help me.
So you
What?
love L-O-V-E. You love Zulikin.
I didn't say anything.
You definitely
You
said
are
that.
all imagining things.
He's gaslighting and he's failing.
He loves when I disrupt political powers.
Oh my gosh, he just loves how crazy you are, how quirky. Don't you?
You love when I'm fucking crazy.
You love when he's fucking crazy. You love when he's back on his bullshit.
And you hear Kane in the corner. Talking bullshit again. Whisper it.
I want Kane. I want that for. I want that to be his stem statement. He needs to stem
I'm
that.
back on my bullshit.
He just whispers it every time. And it's not loud. But Mikkel's like, I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did, you liar.
He looks at Zul.
Own it.
You love me. You love me.
him. You love him.
You love when I'm back on my bullshit.
You love when he's back on his bullshit.
Well, do you love me, Zul?
Yeah. Duh. Check on. Mikkel, I love you.
I love you too.
Aww.
Oh. Okay, you won't stop looking at me like that now. Oh, God, I'm surrounded. He covers his face up.
He's embarrassed.
He's so baby.
Oh my
Yeah, he pulls a blanket over his face because he's blushing, so he's like, he hides it.
embarrassed. She starts poking him.
No, stop poking me.
She pokes him.
No, stop. Someone help me. Anna, Damaris, help. And they're just both like, do. As he's like,
Fine. I'll leave you alone.
he pokes you back. I'll cast light in your face.
Well, I have the cuffs, so mine would be more powerful.
I don't care.
She casts light with the cuffs.
This is a cantrip. He casts his regular light. You just see bright flash of light in the camp.
He turns the other way.
Yeah. He decasts his light.
He goes over to Kane.
He go over to Kane. Kane got blind. He actually just covered his eyes and he's like, oh.
Yeah, I had to step away. It was really bright.
And he's like, hang on, I gotta turn away so Electra doesn't notice.
Oh yeah, she'll feel bad.
Yeah. He's like, Zool, cover me up. And she's
Wait,
like,
cover your eyes?
No, he's like, hide me.
Oh, he sits in front of him.
Yeah.
But he's smaller than Kane, so Kane's like
huge.
this, and
Yeah.
then Zula's like this.
He's like rubbing his eyes, and because like he chuckles though.
You're the one who said I love you, not me.
I guess.
To your boyfriend. Then you tried to gaslight me and act like you didn't.
Well, I'm not a good charmer, so you could have easily saw through it.
Don't say that.
What?
You have other things you're good at.
Well, I know that.
You don't have to be like the rest of us.
I know that.
She narrows her eyes.
I got my own charm going on anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He squints his eyes at you. He pokes you.
I'll actually beat you up if you ever doubt yourself.
I know you will.
I'll kick you all the way to saloon.
Ah, that's rude.
Let her deal with you.
Well then, I guess I'll never tell you.
What?
She pops him.
Hey!
You can't lie to me. A lie of omission is still a lie.
I'll never show it.
That's also a lie. Get your boyfriend.
No. He's sitting in front of Kane.
Why are you sitting in front of Kane?
He told me to hide him.
Why?
I don't know, actually.
Inside
Haley forgot.
He got blasted by the light and he had to rub his eyes.
Oh, so I'm shielding him from...
From basically finding out that he actually got blinded a bit.
Oh.
Because he was actually staring, forgot to not look away, and then got fucking blinded.
She inside you. 26.
Bro.
Deception, motherfucker.
I'll do it anyway just because it's funny. Bruh, prick the damn thing. I hit everything other than DD Beyond. What'd you get?
We matched!
Okay, you both just don't know.
She pushes you out of the way.
Oh!
He looks as dramatic as possible.
He lays on the ground.
And Kelly just goes up to you and he's like, so what was that?
She goes over.
She pushed me.
She looks at Kane.
Kane's like, he finishes rubbing his eyes. He's like,
Mommy, you rubbing your eyes?
I may have accidentally stared at you in Mikkel's flashbang battle
I stared
again.
into the sun.
Which it's okay. Like China.
Mikkel, it's all your fault!
I didn't do
Mikkel, you did it! You
My
made my
God.
husband almost blind!
I'm just staring!
You made him almost blind because you flashbanged! You started it!
We both did it at the same time!
You started it though! You said, I'm Cash Light, and so I did too!
He's like, Kane's alright though. Kane's like, I'm fine.
He's still seeing spots!
That's just, I've stared at the sun as a kid. I think I'm okay.
Boy lord!
Sorry. And Mikkel's like, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know Kane was staring. And Kane says, it's okay.
No, it's not. I'm holding this against you for the rest of our lives.
Mikkel's like, okay, fine, you can have that tally against me. He says, so why are you laying on the ground?
She pushed me.
I'm just so strong.
She pushed me down.
Clearly.
Raquel picks you up.
I think it's baby's bedtime.
I had a long day being someone else. I'm tired.
I guess let's sleep for the tour intro tomorrow.
Okay.
And Kano.
I feel like this is very Zool pilled. It kind of gives Zool to me a little
It
bit.
does. You wear that.
I think he would wear this.
You would wear it. But you all go to sleep. Kane has the ointment that makes you basically your face de-swell after crying.
Oh my god, does he think she's gonna cry again?
Yeah, he always has it on him, you notice now. That he
Oh.
pointed out the bottle.
Aw. She sends Char the poem.
You sent Char the poem?
The one that you sent to the meme chat?
Mm-hmm.
I liked it. I like both of them.
Big name. Well, you send it away.
And then she goes to sleep.
And then you guys and it's morning, tour time.
Oh my god, he's the avatar.
Like, okay, this is from 2019.
Shut the fuck up,
Master of all four elements.
Wi-Fi.
She's like, okay, gang, are you ready?
Tour time!
Yay!
And tour time.
He says, how are we going to start this?
Well, everyone knows your music, Mikkel says, so they'll know your name.
Yeah, you can start playing and then attract a bunch of people.
Yeah, once you start playing, then that's when you can talk.
Okay. She's like, where do we want to do it?
Let's do it at the town center where Elliot was last seen.
Okay. She goes to there.
You go to there, and everyone's just kind of chilling about, like, dee 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 dee.
And she starts playing. And she pulls out her wings.
Roll performance!
16. I fucking hate you. 16.
That's pretty good, though. It's a pretty small city, so you're fine. You track a lot of the city, and everyone's like, oh my god. Is that iridescence? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's iridescence. Oh my god. You finish playing. Everyone's like, woo!
She's like, thank you. She casts thaumaturgy on her voice.
You do. Kane's like your bodyguard as he's standing, making sure people don't get too
And
close.
she says, so, I heard that Elliot White made an appearance through here the other day.
Yeah, and he was saying weird things.
Yeah, I heard that he was basically shitting on the gods.
I know.
That was out of line.
Yeah, my god's done a lot for me.
Mine have too. He was quite out of line for that, especially given his whole job is to help the gods continue their whole job of us.
Sounds like I thought his job description was to make sure the mortals and gods got along.
It seems like he's declined that.
Oh my god.
Declined.
I also hear that he's planning to defund all churches.
Oh
Didn't he say as much yesterday from the whispers that I heard?
no! He did. He's like, all churches, even not here, other cities.
Yeah, seems like it.
He's like, I thought he was gonna invite the gods to the festival.
I think it's all a facade. He's putting up a front that he likes the gods for you all, but I think the front has finally broken.
I told you you shouldn't have voted for Elliot White, kid. Everyone's like, what do we do?
She says, well, when your leader stops leading, what else do you do?
Riot!
And
Yeah.
you...
Yeah! Immediately, yeah.
And she says, and if he hates the gods so much, then perhaps that's why
Saloon and Shah are still outlawed, as well as multiple other gods.
You're right. Well, Char's kind of weird. I mean, Saloon though. And you just want to say Char's not all that bad.
She says, I mean, if he's prejudiced against a light god like Saloon, then who's to say his prejudices against Shah aren't just as strong?
Yeah, that's true.
Perhaps he skewed everything for you all to see it as it was until yesterday when his facade finally broke.
Oh my god.
So skewed.
and they're like, we're gonna have to rebel.
She says, so, I suggest that if the system of government and the person you chose as your leader is no longer serving you or the people or doing their job, why keep them there?
Yeah.
And,
Fuck 'em.
and as a gift to you all, I plan to help fund your church. Something that Elliot can't do.
Wow, thank you. We
She
need
says
that.
because you all deserve to worship the gods that you choose.
Yeah.
Yay.
Bring back Saloon.
Bring back Saloon indeed! She says, she plays another song, or two, and then bows out after she's sure that she's convinced them.
Yeah, they're easy to convince. This was not a hard crowd. It was a good test to run. But you think that the hardest one's going to be probably the last big city. Isla's Haven is probably going to be easy because they're Saloon followers, so them not having Saloon is probably going to play a big part. But the last city is probably going to be the hardest one.
Okay.
But you go through a bunch of other cities, and you're now at the next main stop. Your hometown. Isla's Haven.
She does give the church dude money.
Oh yeah, no, the church dude is like, you didn't have to, but thank you so much.
Well, if Elliot's not going to fund you, someone has to.
Well, we definitely need repairs or this church would have collapsed in the next year, I'm sure.
And I care enough to do so.
And you see there's multiple gods that get worshipped here, so it's like... But, you go to your hometown. It's the same as ever.
She plays in town square!
Roll performance! Or do you want
I-
Elliot, do you want Elliot to talk first?
No, I don't actually here. I don't think it's needed here at all. Especially given, I'm sure, the gossip from the last city.
Oh yeah, for
Spread.
sure. Saloon, you probably need Elliot in the last city, but here, it's a Saloon.
And also, if we overdo it too much, it's going to become obvious it's a
Yeah.
scheme. And they don't want to attract all of Elliot's attention so quickly.
Yeah.
So she'll just play in town square.
You do, roll performance. And so you can help out with performance stuff as well.
Alrighty.
You'd be like, look at this!
31.
Damn. So most of the town's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's iridescent, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, iridescent.
26.
Yeah, you fucking, everyone's coming, dude. Everyone's like, oh my god, iridescent!
Dish it
And
easy.
you see Kane actually pushing people back.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
She says, hello.
And they're like, oh my god!
She says, quite nice to be back in my hometown. And she says, I came here to talk about some grave news in which I've learned.
What did you learn?
I just came from Houstonville,
Houstonville?
Oh.
and Elliot White had just visited there
Oh
and
my
stated
God.
that he wanted to defund all churches and that he hated the gods, especially the light gods.
Oh my god, what?
Really?
He's
That's
like-
crazy.
He's helped us a little bit here. Like, oh my god.
And yet he still banned Saloon.
Well, she did kind of break the law that one time.
But then why does Tisha not have her still banned?
Oh my god, you're
Or
right.
is it just Elliot's prejudices
We love Tisha.
which are causing Saloon to still be banned in the West?
He's so prejudiced.
Does it seem like Elliot is actually one for the people?
Yeah, no, that's true. He's like, why is Saloon unbanned in the East? Why is she?
Because Tisha is righteous and knows that
The sins in which Saloon committed were grievous, yes. But she has done her time and paid it well.
They're like, yeah.
And she has turned towards better ways than Elliot, seemingly.
I would like not to be put in jail for worshipping, so...
She nods and she says, so why keep Elliot in power if he's not doing anything for anyone?
Yeah,
And if he's trying to defund the churches and screw over the gods and not do the very job that he's in office for.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true, yeah.
And who cares to listen to a measly mortal, a leader, that we proclaim such when said leader isn't even doing his job and isn't representing us at all?
Yeah, if he's just leaving, it's just he's leaving these gods banned. He hasn't even told us why some of them aren't reaching out.
And I think that perhaps he's not worthy the very ground that he stands on. He's not worthy of the pedestal that we put him on. And so when your leader stops leading and serving their people, what do?
We get him out the seat of power.
Yes. And the way
About.
and the way to start doing that is starting worshipping Saloon again.
I want Sophie back.
I want Sophie back too. She says, so start with worshipping Saloon, and then we can all go and riot.
Yeah.
How about we do this little riot at the festival?
Good idea. Yeah, we could do that at the festival.
That's convenient there.
Yeah, baby. Like someone will keep us safe.
And I'll meet you all there.
Yeah. Woohoo.
I'm sure now, because I think that's actually a really good idea.
Yeah.
She probably mentioned that also at Houstonville.
Yeah.
Because she thinks that if they're gonna riot, let's go big or go home. Make it at the festival.
Yeah, so basically, those two are the easiest to convince, but the last city that after you, again, go to other cities as well, the last city is highly influenced by Elliot White himself.
You're gonna have to wreck some shit.
However,
Go fucking crazy.
this is also Mikkel's hometown.
Oh.
Oroville. No, it's called the Aurora. That's the city. It sits on the seaside, basically. This is Mikkel's hometown.
Subnautica?
Yeah. I didn't think of that. But, Mikkel's like, it's been a long time since I've been here.
Well, we're gonna fuck it up.
I wonder how my parents are doing.
Let's go check on them.
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't...
Do the Elliot White thing first, then we'll go check on them.
Yeah, I haven't really heard back from them.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I sent a letter like a month ago, but it's been a month since I got one back. I did have to change my address though, so. Unless they sent it to the wrong one.
Maybe let's check on that first, actually.
Should we? I mean, we probably good to do that.
It's fine.
They
That's
could
really
be
her
dead.
thing.
I don't know why they would be.
Let's just
Do you
go.
not know who we're fighting?
Let's just
I don't
go.
think Elliot would have known about them.
Go take us to your parents.
Okay, let's go. It's a really busy city. Like, you see lots of people moving about. It's a nice city, too.
That's good.
He's like, if you turn down this way... And do you take everyone with you, or do you take only certain people with you first? Just because of the party size is huge, so...
Measle and Mikkel.
Okay, just the three of y'all. And Kim will just sit by and be like, I'm cool.
Hang
Because
out with everyone else.
if we turn here, and we turn here, and we turn here, and we go down here...
A lot of twists and turns.
It's a huge city.
Clearly.
One of the coastal cities. We get a lot of trade goods from the east. So. And eventually, You reach a nice little house.
Wow.
It's not too big, not too fancy. You think it's pretty, like, modest. And he's like, and he knocks on the door. He's like, hey, Mom, Dad, it's been a while. But you don't hear anything on the other side.
You have a key or something?
Hang on. And he starts digging through his bag. It's like fucking
While he's doing that, I'm gonna try and break in.
You got a key or something?
sleight of hand.
I have a strange feeling that he's not gonna find it soon enough. If I can scroll down. I got a 7 anyway.
You try to, but then as soon as you were like, fuck, Mikkel's like, here's the key.
Oh.
And he unlocks, you unlock the door unless you grab it from him. He opens the door. He's like, Mom, Dad, I have some people that I wanted y'all to meet.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
I'll do a perception check.
17.
18.
So with the perception check, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's odd is that everything seems just so well and pristine in this house. Like there was a cover up. You sense necromancy, but not Elliot's necromancy at all. This is someone else's, and it's definitely not Fatale's or Quentin's either.
Damn. Was it that guys that we killed?
No. This seems to be a total another aura.
Damn.
And it's not even really necromancy, it's just like wild magic almost.
Weird.
Mikkel starts going up.
It looks like there was a cover up here.
Yeah, and there's necromancy magic, so be careful.
And you see Mikkel run up the stairs.
Oh,
We're going up.
yep.
And you see Mikkel start opening rooms. And every room is completely empty. And are y'all following Mikkel, or are you also like spreading out to look through stuff?
Following him.
I'll probably spread out and look around.
Okay. You'll stay with Mikkel then. Roll a investigation for you. And you're gonna have to roll investigation as well.
Nat 20.
Damn!
2.
Damn! Mikkel and you are like the same fucking score. You got a fucking 12.
Yeah.
You are like, I'm the detective. I'm Sherlock Holmes.
I'm Sherlock Holmes!
As you start like carefully like going through things, you notice that you actually find Mikkel's old room, all nice and neat. Nothing seems to be out of sorts here. Mikkel's looking through like some of the storage rooms and stuff. And you go to the parents' bedroom, and you open the door, and you're like, And then you notice that there seems to be an invisible note on the bed.
The
She
hell?
looks at it.
It's invisible.
Well, then what's the point of it?
You dispel magic. It is folded.
She picks it up.
You pick it up.
She opens it.
You open it, and you see a handwriting you've never seen before. And it's almost like crazy writing. This isn't just crazy. And it's basically almost making fun of Mikkel.
The fuck?
It says, you shouldn't have left behind your parents, type of stuff. And it's signed in a weird signature. Roll a history check.
$18.
Give me 1 second, I gotta look up what I was looking for. I gotta find the dog. The name. Is that it? No, I didn't write down his name. I'm gonna cry. Okay. You know what time it is?
Random generator tone?
Yeah, because I had it, but then it's gone, so I'm gonna cry a little bit.
Yeah.
Carver.
Carver.
George Washington Carver.
Fuck you! I was thinking Carver because, you know, actual Carver. Carve people.
Car
Thank you.
people?
Carve! I hate you.
The name is Alistar. Alistar. No, it's not wrong. Wrong one. No, I don't want to do that one. I'm bored.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh.
Who were you thinking of?
Aspen Hotel!
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that one. I don't want to do that one.
Oh.
Charlie. Angel does.
Cherry bomb.
Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb.
Husk.
Husker. Nifty.
I love that show. Okay.
Serpentious.
Serpent.
Yes.
Kind of goes hard.
Man, I can't believe I lost that shit. It was good as fuck too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know what? The Apex.
Okay.
Call him Apex. You know this villain. Pretty infamous. It's
What do you name him?
Apex.
Apex. Apex Predator.
Yeah, he is, or this person, they are very infamous, known for kidnapping people, and you never see them again. Pretty dangerous villain overall. It's unknown really who they are, what they are, but people tend to keep out of the way, and it's really hard to know what the Apex is affiliated with or not.
Damn.
And it basically says something about Mikhail's heroic deeds have caught him into a fucking web.
That's no good.
A web, you say?
Arnar.
Web. Sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm. And it basically says you won't be able to get out of this one. It's like, hope you like what it feels like on the other side, motherfucker. It's just like a rage note. It's just so funny, actually. But you also
Basically Vox.
But you also know the Apex is also very dangerous.
Cool.
That the E. You hear Mikhail, Mikhail's panicking now.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Can you scry the Apex?
You do not know them.
But I know their name.
You do know their name.
It would be very hard to only do it with a name.
Fine, Haley!
I'm just letting you know.
I will save the.
No. It's fine. I won't do it. She pulls you aside and shows you the letter.
As you see Mikhail, like you hear Mikhail like, where the fuck are they? And you know who the Apex is.
I do know who they are.
Yes.
You were a villain too.
You actually know Indra mentioned them once.
No kidding.
Yes. They tend to actually stay around the east, but they always make their way into the west to pick their prey.
Oh. How are we gonna tell him?
And you Mikhail like, where the fuck are
He's
they?
freaking out already.
I think we should tell him, but I don't think we should show him the letter.
Okay.
I'll hold on to it.
How's he gonna know that, like...
Someone else. Where's my parents? Where's my parents? What happened?
She puts the note away. She's like, we can just tell. Mikhail?
Where are my parents?
So I need you to take a breath.
What's happening?
We're gonna find them. However, they were taken by the villain Apex.
He's not breathing.
Mikhail, please breathe.
Mikhail, please breathe. You can't save your parents if you're dead.
Please. Please breathe.
She punches him in the chest, so he breathes.
The Apex?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no. And he sits on the bed as he holds his hands on his head.
Oh. Indra mentioned them to me at one point.
I just heard of him. We can find him. We just gotta find the Apex.
gets them into trouble.
What do you mean?
He's so funny.
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Mikhail. What have you done that's truly heroic?
Oh,
I saved lots of town and villages.
Okay, what does that make you a hero?
I may have killed a few people because they were being bad.
Okay. So,
Mikhail, you can't blame yourself.
Mikhail, do you think that this really does have to do with you being a hero?
I don't know. I just know that I've stopped a lot of bad things from happening.
Well, given that Apex used the term web, I don't know, take a gander.
I should have never.
She pops him on the head. Stop it.
Oh.
You're not gonna find them if you're crying. We need to actually find them. Find a way. Find a source. So stay here for a minute. I'm gonna check something.
Okay.
And she goes to the astral plane.
Here's the astral plane.
And she looks around the house in the astral plane.
Look at the house. You see, no, of course, webs. You think honestly that was a figure of speech. But you do see like faint footprints on the ground, and they disappear once they leave the parents' bedroom's door.
She investigates them.
They're footprints.
How big are they?
Regular person's.
Now I know his shoe size.
Oh, great.
And men's size 13.5.
Wow.
Big feet.
Wait, I have an idea, Zoe.
She can't even hear you. You just see Mikhail crying, Zul.
You can't, Mikhail, you can't blame yourself for them being kidnapped.
I could have been a hero. I could have just been like a regular boy.
You never were gonna be that. I hope
Oh.
you know that.
Oh.
You're never gonna be normal.
Oh, I know. I just don't want to drag you into another mess.
Huh?
I don't want to drag you into this. This is Apex.
Okay, you helped me with my ex-wife. Doesn't get more messy than that.
Yeah, but she was an abuser.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't married to Apex.
That's
You are
good.
nevertheless.
Thanks for telling me.
He's like...
Oh, Mikhail.
Mikhail's so funny.
What am I gonna do with you?
I gotta remember what the spell's called.
He's like, oh, now we have to go find Apex. What did Indra even say about Apex?
What did she ever say about Apex?
That he was mostly located in the east.
Oh, right. He said that she said that he was mostly located in the east, but he would like sometimes go to the west to find
The east.
prey.
The east.
So
Oh, God.
Okay, so does she think that dude was walking through the astral plane?
Yes, if you see footprints on the astral plane, you know someone's been there.
Okay,
that's fishy.
alright. She leaves the astral plane.
Yep, you leave.
She casts legend lore on the Apex.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
She cast it.
I
Yeah.
cast it.
You know, you see like
With the cuffs.
with the cuffs. Then roll your percentile die.
5th level. 40.
You become eepy.
My eepy.
You little eepy. But you see almost like a vision of you see Indra shake hands with this hooded figure, definitely somewhere in the east. As you see Indra take something from him, and then them as they seem to be speaking, but you don't know what they're saying. But you see the location around them.
What does it look like?
Definitely looks like for somewhere in the east. Far away from Alamigo. you think it's actually in Kugane.
Oh my god.
And you see Indra take something from them.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
He's in the east. The apex.
Yeah, I
Kugane, I assume.
Oh.
So are we abandoning this quest?
No, we need to do the tour. We need to do the tour.
maybe they'll come out if we're
Maybe instead we should split.
Okay.
The problem is, Zul, I kind of need you.
He's like,
Yeah.
let's have Zul then do that. I'll look into stuff more, and I'll come up with something.
No, it's a little important we go for your parents currently. Just a bit. So, Zul, what we're gonna do is me, Mikhail, and we'll split the rest of the team however we deem fit.
okay.
Are gonna go to the east.
Yeah.
And I'm probably gonna have to take Kane too because he knows the east better. You can keep Damaris, Anna, Ramona. You can keep my parents. And you're going to continue this tour.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
What you're going to do is you're going to do Elliot, right?
Yeah.
And then you're going to follow up and be me.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to be doing the same thing we've been doing, but you're going to be both Elliot, and then you'll come back a little later, be me.
Okay.
Okay? And then we will figure out his parents' situation.
And how do I attract attention as you if I'm not making music and singing and stuff? Hope for the best?
Two things for a second.
You played those bongos pretty well when you were an orc.
You think so?
That was so funny.
It was kind of entertaining.
Okay, can she attach a spell to an item?
You have to use the cuffs, but yes.
Okay. She wants to attach, I don't know what spell would be good. I know she has ones that could work, like project image, but I don't know if she has one that could be, work for sound. But to project her playing.
Yeah, you can do that. Kind of give the illusion of playing.
Yeah, so like he can, sit there, but it'll be Electra playing.
Yeah. You'll have to use the cuffs.
Okay, she'll use the cuffs.
And percentile dice, and if it's below your level, then sleepy. EP.
Gotta see what level it is. I'll just say it's, where is it? Project image, which is 7th level. $49.
EP.
EP.
You feel EP. You think one more failure and you're shot off into the astral plane.
Cool. She's like, okay. So, these, bongos.
Yeah.
I've enchanted them with bongo abilities, so... I don't know.
Bongo ability?
Bongo abilities!
Nah, she'll give you probably actually her, lyre to borrow.
Okay.
She's like, you better not lose this lyre.
I won't.
She says, it'll play my music, all you have to do is just, and it'll play it for you, okay?
Okay.
And that's all you have to do,
Alright.
right? right?
And be crazy as Elliot.
Yes, exactly. Do you think you could do it?
I think I can do it.
Okay. She says, let's go back to Kanan party.
We go back to Cannon Party.
She's like, okay. So we're going to split up, everyone.
And Cam looks at Mikkel and he says, okay.
So, Kane, me, you, and Mikkel are going to the east to go find Mikkel's parents. We believe they're in Kugone.
Kane goes,
I also saw footprints in the astral plane when I was looking around the house, so I think it's astral plane in Kugane. Okay. And it's the apex. And everyone else, you're sticking with Zool, and Zool is going to do 2 parts. He's going to do first part, Elliot, second part, me. And I gave him an item that would allow him to do that.
everyone
Yippee.
nods, like, okay.
She's like, so, good luck.
Kane's like, good luck.
We got to go.
Okay.
So this party split Mikkel.
Mikkel, Kane, Electra, everyone else is Wuzzle.
Okay, so Ramona will be keeping an eye on you. So go
Appreciate it.
Hazel, don't go too crazy now.
Yeah, I know. Don't I have to go a little bit crazier here because they love Elliot?
Yes, because Elliot's shown this city a lot of support.
Right.
So, but just don't go too crazy or else they'll be like, you're not Elliot.
Yeah, I understand.
But I'll keep an eye on you.
Yay.
Yay! And y'all fly off to the east. So, what do you do as Elliot? Or would you like some time to think?
Can I get some general information about this city?
The city works in a hierarchy kind of way. So, there's like the big major politicians / rich people, and of course there's the middle class.
Yeah.
You know that the big people have more of a say in the city than the little people do.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably the most influential of the city, which is probably why Ellie has such a big influence, as Ramona says to you.
Okay.
So, work on the top.
Right. Okay. That's gonna be different.
Yes.
Okay.
Most people are god worshippers, so
Most are.
yes, all of them are.
Oh, everyone here?
Yep, and they this city's a little more diverse. It's not just like gods; it's like all mix of gods.
Okay.
So picking the high target, you have to figure out what god they follow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I'll try to walk around to maybe some, maybe just some of the merchant shops.
Yeah, you walk around. They're like, "Oh my God, Elliot White!"
Oh wait, I'm not Elliot yet.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're
No.
just Duel.
I'm gonna ask them who their like high-ranking politicians are, and like you don't have to give me a name, but like I'm gonna ask them what their
Gods are.
yeah.
Okay, so someone's like, "Well, we got one of them. He's a follower of Chantia, the goddess of agriculture."
Really?
She's neutral good.
Okay.
I was like, one's a follower of Siren, god of lies.
That tracks.
And then another one, right,
Mm-hmm.
is, Maestra, the god of magic.
Whoa.
So there's 3. Maestra, Chantia, and Cyric.
Okay.
So you're messing with neutral, good, and then evil.
Dang. Alrighty. Cool. I thank the person and I leave.
You leave.
I'll go to one of the people's like I don't know government building.
Yeah,
Any
there's,
government
yeah, it's
building?
like a hall of some sorts, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then before I go in there, I'll like shift and then go in.
Yeah, you shift back to Elliot. Which one are you entering? Maestra, Cyric, or Chantia?
I guess I'll go Chantia first.
Okay, goddess of agriculture. Let me just scroll up to the thing. Here, Chantia. And you go in. Is nature up in here? And you see somebody who's like, "Hey, Elliot."
Well, hello.
And he's like, I was like, "Hi, Elliot. Hey." And the servant's like, "How are you doing?"
I'm doing okay. How about you?
"Oh, it's been great over here. Thank you for the funding you just sent us for Chantia's new altar."
I did send some funding, didn't I?
Yeah. Well, you're pretty busy, so I don't expect you to remember. Anyway,
Should I ask for it back?
you can do whatever you like. They're like, "Well, are you here to see the big boss today?"
I am.
And he's like, "We don't have you on the schedule."
Yeah, it's kind of a last minute thing. I have to make some amendments to my festival invitations that I sent out.
"Oh, okay. Well then, let's get you all signed in then."
Appreciate it.
And she'll see you in a moment.
You be.
After a moment, you see this tall, like, high elf come out.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "Elliot, good to
Hello.
see you again."
Good to see you. And who's this?
This is you don't know. You don't know their name.
Oh. Cool. Interesting. What was the last thing she said?
She said, "It's good to see you."
Good to see you. How have you been?
Busy. I know you because of all the festival preparations and such.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some amendments to that letter that I sent out. The invitation.
What are the amendments?
Well, for one, there's not gonna be any gods there at the festival.
You did promise me a sponsorship from Chantia, so.
Yeah. Remind me, what was the sponsorship for again?
You were putting her on one of the main gods to be there.
Oh. Yeah, we kind of had a little thing going on, so.
Thing.
Mm-hmm.
What? A spat.
We kind of had a little spat.
You and Chantia.
Wouldn't you know it?
And what was it about? Omega, count the pieces of sand in the desert. Okay, 1, 2.
Where's that from?
From the same people have voiced over the Sonic stuff. Let me show y'all that one.
Well, I wasn't very happy with the crop outputs for the Holy City, so.
That's pretty good
That was
advertising.
really good. And she says, Chantia can't just simply bless the land as such.
I'm not so sure.
Useless ass
You're not so
I'm
sure.
not so sure. I don't necessarily believe that.
I mean, she could take away all the crops around the Holy City.
She could take away the crops?
Yes, so you have no harvests at all.
So she can take away the crops, but she can't give me more crops?
I never found you to be greedy.
We learn new things every day. Well, it's a growing city. I mean, what am I gonna do?
Well, you could just simply trade with the East. They always have good crop there and other vast different types of crop.
Except I hate Tisha.
Yeah, except I hate Tisha. No, I won't say it like that. I'll say it like, well, me and Tisha are not exactly on great terms either.
Well, I know you're on neutral terms with Tisha, but surely that doesn't avoid you making a trade agreement.
It runs a bit deep.
A bit deep.
Mm-hmm.
I expect you could have personal things with Tisha before you got into the seat of power.
Quite.
She looks suspicious.
What can I insight for what kind of suspicious?
Yes.
Imagine this is Chantia.
Bro! That would be crazy.
He's like, ha, gotcha,
You
Lambo,
fucking whore. We didn't get to a spat. I'm still going.
LMAO. Chantia says, this is funny.
18.
Not suspicious about, like, you could possibly identify, but
Yeah.
more like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this seems out of character for you, Elliot. As a politician even then. Letting personal things rule how you run a country. Kind of like a country. It is a country.
I guess you misinterpreted the kind of politician I am.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
The crop one was really good.
Huh?
The crop mention
Oh.
was really good.
I just think life is too short to waste my time beating around the bush about things.
I already got the position.
Yeah, I already got the position.
Well, maybe I should resign my help then for the festival. After all,
Oh no!
after all, you make absurd demands of my own goddess, and I can't seem to get along with simply enough to get a trade agreement with the East.
So her goddess is. Yeah.
Oh shit.
She,
I hope you don't talk Chantia!
she is a devout follower. You can tell because of the adornments on her.
Mm-hmm. I see.
I hope she doesn't talk to Chantia!
Shantia, this motherfucker. Shantia knows it's fake. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah, no, it's
Because me as Elliot, I don't care if she comes or not, right?
Oh, you don't think Elliot probably would?
Me as Elliot, not Elliot as Elliot.
Yeah, you as Elliot are not supposed to care.
Mm.
Kind of like solidifying that. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not here for you.
I'm not here for you. I'm here for myself. Kind of type of energy.
Yeah. Well, I just thought I would let you know all the updates.
I guess it's good you did. Well, I suggest you take your leave then.
I shall. Good day.
And you leave.
You gotta get everyone to hate you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she did not like that. That crop searching was so, you didn't even persuasion for that, because that shit was fire.
That bitch didn't give me enough crops.
And you'll tell all your people, right? The updates?
Well, I'll need to. After all, that's what someone does when they're looking out for their people.
I wouldn't know.
That's cool. Bye.
Good luck.
Bye. Have fun.
Now you have two more.
Yippee.
You have Cyric and Maestro.
Sorry.
You go to another building that definitely is adorned in Cyric stuff. God of Lies. When you walk in, and you see what seems to be this older man. He has like a lot of like white hair. Seems to be like a dwarf.
Be careful about lying here. He might know you better.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's like, and you see some servants about, but you see one person that stands out amongst all of them, which is a dwarf who was wearing all Cyric stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, hello, sir.
And he's like, ah, shit, Elliot?
In the flesh.
Since you're changing it, they can't even detect major illusion on
No.
you.
Because I ain't got it.
And you do have hands of necromancy, so you kind of can't be spot out just on the bat. And he's like, shit, you didn't say you were coming in at all.
No, I'm afraid I had to make a couple amendments to my festival letter invitation thing.
Amendments? And what are those?
Well, gods are not invited.
Gods are not invited.
Nope.
You said that Cyric was going to be invited and will show.
Yeah.
He's making a lot of assumptions about what gods would actually show to his fucking little event, because not one of them are gonna show.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Unless something's been a hitch in your plans, that is.
What should I say?
So you got into a tip with Cyric too. You just lied too goddamn much.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna show, but he said because he lied.
I was gonna say that. I think he lied about showing up. I invited him, but I don't think he's gonna show up. I think he lied to my face.
You know, he probably did. So I ain't gonna doubt that. But you're still giving us that funding, right?
And what was that for again?
He's like, it was just for us personally.
to my festival.
So I'm paying you guys to come to my festival?
He's like, no, we just had an underground agreement. Did you forget about it?
Oh yeah, I guess I did. That's unfortunate. I'll have to look back through my 20 books of finance about it.
If I care to.
He kind of scoffs at you. He's like, typical.
The typical.
Oh Lord.
Make an Arcana check.
Not the typical.
I do be going here and you're making note checks. Oh shit, nat 20.
On the statue of Sarek, you notice that Sarek's actually looking through the statue.
Oh, serious?
Yes.
Yeah! Ooh. I wonder if this is bad or if this is like an opportunity.
Oh my god, you can make Cyrus hate fucking Elliot.
I bet he probably already does, to be honest.
Probably.
I mean, Sarek would know what's up with Elliot, truly.
No, I don't give a fuck about Cyrus or his people.
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
your god's fucking stupid, by the way.
Typical. I see that your god is looking at our conversation through that statue.
He likes to be nosy, and you know that.
That is very, very quite nosy of him. I don't think I appreciate that either.
Maybe he should mind his own damn business.
It's never bothered you before.
Well, things change.
He's gonna roll a deception check. This
Just my specialty.
Come on, Cyrus, give us something.
19.
19.
What?
He got higher than you.
Did get higher than you.
I rolled a 6 for a base.
You're on a 14 for a base and he has plus 10.
Damn.
He's only a follower of Sarek. And he looks around and he's like, he actually messages you. He's like, you're lying. You ain't Elliot. He's like, what do you want?
Do you like Elliot or not?
Chuckles.
With or without my intervention?
And he says, nah.
You don't?
We don't. And he actually says, we don't.
You and Cyrus?
Yeah, no, we've just been stealing money from him this whole time.
Oh, sick. Keep doing it.
And he's like, you're a pretty good liar, though.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Me and Cyrus are friends, actually.
He says, we'll keep an eye out, but I don't personally like Elliot.
I don't either. That's why I'm trashing his name.
Well, I won't say otherwise, and I'll trash his name, too. Now that I know that someone else is working behind the scenes.
Appreciate it. But,
He says, you probably won't have a hard time up here.
I guess not. It's been pretty easy so far.
I mean, what God likes a man hating, what God likes a person that hates the gods, am I right?
If they do, they're delusional.
Yeah, well, continue on. We'll just act like this didn't happen here.
Sounds good.
Courtesy of me and Sarek.
Cyrus the homie.
Cyrus, the homie for real.
He's funny. I imagine Sarek to be like, Cicero!
I love Cicero, dude.
Mother! But he leaves, he stops messaging you as he goes back to his work, and he's like, well, Elliot, good talking to you. I guess we'll see you at the festival.
Or don't.
Or don't. We'll see what happens. Plans change.
Riots happen.
Good day.
Good day to you, too.
He leaves.
You leave. Sarek, his presence leaves as soon as you leave.
That's funny.
Sarek's nosy as fuck. He's like,
What's going on here?
hello. Hello. It's one thing Elliot can't lie to is Sarek. Because Sarek will know it's a lie automatically no matter what.
Damn.
He's a god of it.
Sark probably told his follower, "Yo, this dude's lying out his ass.
This dude's
you look too."
actually crazy as fuck, and I know I'm crazy, but this guy's crazy.
This guy's crazy.
And
Isn't that crazy to me?
It's crazy to me. And we're gonna go on to Electric Kane as Maestro will be next.
And Mikkel.
Hey, Mikkel. You get to Kugane.
My eyes rolled so far to the back of my damn head, I almost lost them.
I had to pee. Actually, now that you did that.
I'm gonna go pee too. You can sit in your car, bro. You can sit in it.
I'm slapping my ass off.
You said you're clapping your ass.
You're clapping your ass off.
I fucking hate you, dude. Fucking evil laugh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can't break this. You fucking gremlin of a person.
You can keep that.
You can keep that.
You can keep that.
Fucking
I thought about you doing that the other day. I started laughing about
You can
it.
keep that.
Oh my god.
Kugane. It's aggressive.
Your shit is like a spell in itself.
It's like a spell.
It's your cantrip, dude.
I guess my cantrip called fart.
Thaumaturgy.
Imagine thaumaturgy in your fart, dude.
Your fart is thaumaturgy.
You go up to Elliot White. Guess what?
Farmaturgy.
If we were actually a real party, if we were a real party, Haley would do that shit. Guess what, Elliot? It's just because you're really nervous.
Fuck, guess what?
Farmaturgy. Get this shit off me.
And then we get
this shit off me.
And then we can all get disintegrated at once.
Shatter.
The fart was too much for him to handle.
We'd be laughing too much, so you can do anything. I'd be crying, I guess.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh, my chest hurts.
I always do it best times. Oh my god. But I'm sure you're back in Kugane.
You stay over there.
And, someone farts really loud on the street and then it just like goes away really fast. But you're back in
I hope
Kugane.
it breaks.
And you see
No, I swear to God.
you see Kane looks like he's thinking.
What?
And he says, I used to know a rumor about this city, about the underground markets.
Okay.
And
We can go to the astral plane and check it out.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking, which I never knew the rumor to be true, but in the area there's nothing, but maybe if you enter the astral plane there may be something.
Let's check it out.
And he guides you all through the alleyways and stuff until you see a weird door marked with paint. And Kane opens it up. And you see it's just like a long alleyway of nothing.
Well, astral plane?
Astral plane.
Okay. You take Mikhail, I'll go my own way.
He nods. And you go in. You see a bustling market inside.
Boom.
Then Kane enters with Mikhail. And these all look like thugs, like people. This is the black market. A black market.
She puts a hood on Mikhail.
Yeah, Mikhail's like,
You don't fit in here.
I don't.
She puts a hood on herself too.
Kane looks like he just fits right.
Can fit. Yeah, he fits in.
And y'all are walking.
She's like, Kane, you lead the way. Me and Mikhail will follow.
Okay. Just point out anyone you want me to talk to, I guess.
Okay.
You see people selling stuff wrapped in bags. There's a lot of people just chilling about that look like assassins. Some people look crazy.
Did she see a proper view of what the apex looked like?
No, they were completely in hoods and a hood, so you do not even know what they look
Do
like.
I know what the hood looked like?
Yes, it actually looks similar to a lot of ones that are being worn here.
Okay. Right. What are my options?
You got some merchants that sell lots of magical but illegal weapons. You see a group of assassins talking to each other. You see what seems to be another bard, but that bard don't look good. Look scary. She looks scary. And you see what seems to be a few necromancers actually. But they seem generic necromancers. Like nothing you'd be like, oh, they're definitely super strong. It's like, I'm a necromancer.
She says to Mikhail, there was necromancy magic in the house, yeah?
Yeah, there's wild magic and necromancy magic.
Do you think the necromancers might know something about that?
Maybe they will.
She gestures Kane to go talk to them.
Kane nods, and you see one necromancer's on there. They're all separated, so you just go up to one of them. Seems to be a guy, and he's like, if I do this, and if I do this, and I do this, and I go there, and I go do this, and I go this, and I put this together, and I do this. And Kane coughs, and he's like, and the guy's like, oh, Jesus, oh my God, oh, wow, ooh, who are y'all? Wow, what's going on? Kane's like, we just have a few questions for you. And he's like, hey, don't haggle me. I didn't do anything illegal.
Do you know the apex?
What'd you say? Say that whisper.
The apex?
The apex. I know a little about them. They're like a name.
Have you worked with them recently?
No, I don't work with them.
Okay. What do you know about them?
And he's like, the name's whispered all over the black market. See here? Apparently, rumor has it he's running this whole operation.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that's all I know about rumors, but he must be pretty big to be running something like this under here.
Evidently.
These people say he's a user of wild magic.
Necromancy? As well?
Never known him to be a necromancer of what I've heard of through rumors. I mean, unless I'm missing another rumor or something, I don't know.
Okay.
I heard he likes to make lots of deals. That he never dies, too.
Oh. He's a vampire. Okay. Thanks. She's like, okay. So he's a vampire, guys.
I was like,
Because Indra gave him something, and I think that might have been what it was.
oh. I was like, why, vampires, why? I
So that's why we saw the necromancy. I think it was just.
I'm scared of vampires now.
I'm sorry, I'm scared of spiders.
It's funny you see a spider.
It's just sitting on like the side of the pillar.
She's like, I'm like, hey, spiders.
Kane like drags you away from it.
She's like, okay.
It moves a little bit.
She's like, okay, focus. We need to find him. He leads this whole debacle.
Yeah, and the necromancer says, and if you're not hearing this from me, but I heard the bard lady over there, she knows wild magic like crazy.
Okay. Walk over to her.
Kane walks over to her. Lecter's not gonna like this woman.
I'm not.
Lecter's not.
Oh.
She's like, well, look at this tiefling here.
Electra bites her tongue.
And Kane says, taken. And she says, oh, I was hoping to have a night at least, but I guess if you don't want it. She's like,
Electra makes a face under her damn hood.
and she's like, what do you want then? If it's not for, I guess, a song or a night. Kane's like, I need information. He's like, it's gonna cost you. She sticks out her hand.
She's going to Arcana check to see if she can sense any necrotic energy first. Why the fuck would we touch hands with this bitch?
Well, she's like hitting her hand for coin.
I wouldn't give her nothing. 14.
14. You don't sense any on her, but you definitely sense wild magic.
You have wild magic.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you learn that? Not all the bards in the world have that.
I took my own learning, college or whatever. Not meant for me.
Interesting.
I'm still attuned to an instrument without going to a bard college.
What's your name?
My name? Jessica.
Insight. 17?
Truth. But it's like that's not her real name, I think.
What's your real name?
But I can't tell that now. I gotta keep my real name under wraps. Safety first, right?
And what's a bard like you doing in a place like this?
I just like to stick with the harsher crowd is all. It's more entertaining, I feel. They're more easier to sway.
Do you know the leader of all this?
Leader of all this? I've heard rumors.
Yeah?
Pretty powerful. Runs a whole operation under Kugane and part of the East, I hear. And some people say he might be in a high seat of power, but I don't really believe that.
Why not?
I don't know. If you run a whole rig like this, it'd be good in concept to keep it all under wraps in a high seat of power, but it only lasts so long. Unless the whole city's wrapped around their finger.
Have you heard of the Apex?
Oh, I've heard of the Apex, alright. Kidnapper, money launderer, assassin, murderer, serial killer. Every crime in the book, I've heard at least Apex has done. Now, are all this true? I don't know, really.
Do you know them?
Nope, I do not know that.
Insight.
Honestly, I'd rather not know.
Nat 20.
Definitely a truth. She's like, I don't want to know them.
Okay. How does someone learn wild magic? Because I know that Apex knows it.
Well, wild magic is something like druids mostly do. So, it's really nature-oriented, kind of. I think, at least. I don't know. I'm not that well magically inclined. I just know a few spells, like Charm Person, and she pretends to point her fingers at Kane, but she doesn't do anything, obviously.
Electra tries not to growl. And she's like, okay.
Can learn a lot with wild magic, but it's called wild magic for a reason.
Suppose so. Well, she hands her, I don't know, 5 gold coins.
She's like, perfect.
Thank you. She's like, come on, friends.
And y'all leave. Well, y'all still just leave away from her.
She says, Kane, question.
Mm-hmm.
The dude we visited last time,
Yes.
what was his class?
He was, he's a sorcerer.
And he's not undead.
No, he is not undead. I mean, I was sure he's not.
Some sorcerers
But
can
he
use
may know
wild magic.
something if that rumor is true about Apex being a high seat of power.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows the council well.
Perhaps we should ask assassins here and then go?
He nods.
Let's approach.
And you approach these assassins who are like messing around. They're like, you're like, ah shit. He's like, what do y'all want? Kane's like asking questions. He's like, asking questions gets you into trouble.
That's the goal.
He's like, well, you're looking for trouble. I can't sway y'all away. Well, what do you want to know?
Do you know the Apex?
And one of them says, yeah, I know the Apex real well.
Insight. 26.
You think they're just kind of saying that for show, but you think they do probably know something.
Okay. What do you know?
Well, he gave me a contract once. Or they gave me a contract once.
What was it?
It's just to kill some rich person or whatever around Kugane. Pretty easy target. Got paid a whole damn lump sum. I mean, that's all I know about Apex. He's like, yeah, because that's the only thing you've heard about Apex. Or got from Apex.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, he does. I don't know. I've never heard of Apex doing any dirty work, personally.
So he's just talk?
I don't know. Talk and maybe stuff, but I just haven't heard anything publicly against Apex besides rumors of what he can or what they can do.
Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks. She's like, let's leave the astral plane.
And you got the astral plane and you're in an empty market.
She says, killing a noble, that sounds like something that your old pal might get someone to do.
Yeah. I wouldn't think he's the Apex, though.
No, but I think he hired the Apex. Made a contract.
Maybe.
Let's have a chat.
Yeah, let's have a chat indeed. Kane eventually finds his office and the guy's like, Kane, good buddy, and he gives him a hug. Kane's like, good.
The Apex.
He's like, the Apex?
Are you associated?
Why would I be associated with the fucking Apex?
Yes or no?
No.
Insight. That one.
You don't know.
Have you ever been associated with the Apex?
No.
Insight again. 17.
He's telling the truth. He really does not know. I mean, I know of the Apex.
What do you know?
That he possibly runs a high seat of power in Kugane, meaning he's probably in the council with us, which would be scary.
Is there anyone you suspect?
What's in it for me?
Me not killing you?
Kane's like, you better take that one to heart. He's like, okay, fine. I guess it's the least I owe you after all you've done for me, Kane. So, well, I do suspect 3 people.
Okay.
There's this one woman. Her name is Alyssa. Sits in her nice and high mighty palace, but no one's ever seen her usually. I only see her at the meetings, but I never see her outdoors.
Okay.
One's this guy named Eustace. Ugh, lazy ass guy. I really doubt he's the Apex, but at the same time, he's pretty smart.
Do any of them know wild magic?
Wild magic? He's a sorcerer. He's like, I think one of them does, but they've never seen them cast, and that's the problem.
Which?
Well, I have 2 suspects. Eustace doesn't use magic, so I guess it can't be him. I'd say it's either Alyssa or We call him Jordan, usually. He has a whole nother name, but he goes by Jordan. He comes from the West. Those are the only two I can suspect because they're both magic users.
Okay.
What kind of magic? I have no clue.
Have you sensed any necrotic energy on either?
Necrotic.
Recently.
No, but I've been noticing necrotic energies at night around the city sometimes.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Come.
And you go.
She's like, we gotta find Jordan and Alyssa.
Seems like I have no idea where they are.
Where are they?
One's in the palace all the damn time, and the other's usually wandering the streets.
Okay, let's check the one wandering the streets, because that seems suspicious.
Kim's like, okay.
Okay.
And now back to Zool. Maestra!
Yippee.
You're at Maestra's temple.
I am.
It's actually a temple, not a hall.
That's crazy.
Do you walk in as Elliot White?
Yes.
You walk in as Elliot White, and you see a human that seems to be heavily magically inclined. This bitch fucking knows shit up the ass.
She knows shit.
Like, this place is just full of raw arcana energy.
Dang.
As, you see them cleaning.
Hey, yo.
Elliot?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't plan for a visit today, you know.
Yeah, I know. I had to drop in because I have to make amendments for my little festival invitations that I sent out.
And what are your amendments?
No gods. Invited.
Well, you didn't invite Maestra because she hasn't been talking for ages, and you said you were researching into that. Did you hear anything about it?
No.
Hmm.
I'm tired of her ass.
Why are you tired of the person that has literally created magic itself?
She's freaking giving me the silent treatment.
You were trying to figure that out, weren't you?
Yes. And I give up.
You give up.
I give up.
God's not worth my time.
And he kind of sits there and he's like, and why have you given up?
Well, I'm a very busy person. I'm a very busy individual.
But isn't your job to take care of the gods and us?
The gods? No. Everyone else? Maybe.
I see. And he sits there and she's like, so what's your big grand plan next then, as a leader of the West?
After the festival?
Yes.
Can I insight to see if he's if it's a dude, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I insight to see if he already knows what the answer to that would be?
Yes.
Okay. I'm basically trying to see if he already knows the answer and just wants me to tell him. 27.
You don't think he knows?
Okay. That's good. It's still in the works.
Still in the works.
Mm-hmm.
What's your general idea then? I'd like to know the leader I'm supporting's ideals.
Well, I think that they worship Maestra, so
Part of the domain of knowledge. She's technically neutral good, but she's also a very neutral god.
yeah. So what does Elliot actually truly want to do again?
You are not sure still, besides making gods mortals.
Okay.
You're not sure of anything farther than that.
Right. I think that plan. My next grand plan.
You can make up something because no one knows his really grand plan.
Yeah. It's a secret.
Surprise.
It's a surprise.
Start a harem
Oh my god.
Jesus.
with the gods.
With everyone.
I'm polyamorous.
They're all my bitches.
I'm non-binary and polyamorous.
I think people should just not worship the gods. So that's kind of the gist of it.
Why is that?
I mean, what have they done for anyone?
They've brought order to the plane.
Not for me.
Have they really though?
You wouldn't have your magic without Maestra.
Well, yeah, but you know the omen things going on with what was his name? Not Siren. Miracle?
Yeah.
With Miracle, Maestra's not talking. Have you heard from her?
No.
There you go. No one's heard from Lathander. Oral.
I feel like you're very short-sighted.
I prefer to look at the now.
That's going to be your downfall, Elliot.
Trying to think of a good response. I think you're wrong.
I think Maestra would say otherwise if she was here.
Too bad she's not.
Where did this sudden change of attitude come from?
Well, I've got the position I want. I've got the power I want.
You were praising Maestra yesterday.
Was I really though?
You were.
What was I saying exactly?
You said that without Maestra, this realm would be in shambles.
And who was I saying that to?
Me.
Damn. Let's see. How do I recover that?
This is a lot harder one.
Mm-hmm. Well, after that conversation, I went home and I kind of actually thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I've done so much to try and get Maestra to talk to me or anyone, and, you know, if she's just going to be MIA, then I can only do so much for her.
I guess that's fair on your part, but she's done more than you could ever imagine.
That may be true, but I have mortals to look over, not gods.
I guess you do. Well, then stick to the mortals then, and I'll stick to my god.
Okay. That sounds fine to me.
And he goes back to work.
Do I think that was a successful interaction?
Roll insight.
I got a nat 1.
You think it was so good.
Well,
You think you did a great job.
well, I got 2 out of 3 at the very least. So,
But you also think the guy's had a neutral nature, so.
he's of a neutral nature.
Yeah, because Maestra's of a neutral nature.
So what does that mean to me?
You don't know.
Oh,
For that one.
okay. I think it was good. I think it was great. I leave.
And you leave. You catch up with Ramona, basically.
Hey, Ramona.
Ramona's like, you done?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's prepare for you to imitate Electra on tour.
Can't wait to be myself again.
I'm tired of this changing thing.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn
Hopefully they
bad.
help. Mikhail has found his parents, or some sort of where his parents could be.
The light at the end of the tunnel.
Electra.
I'm Electra.
Kane is walking through it and he points out somebody in golden robes. Damn, okay. Somebody in golden robes to you. Jordan. Looks like a monk. Kind of a monk class, it seems.
bald. That's what.
We approach.
You approach, and Jordan's like, no. I want the red silks. The red silks, not the blue silks.
Cure chronic checks for wild magic.
Roll a project.
And necrotic energy.
Yes.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Definitely uses a bit of wild magic, but you sense no necromancy off of him.
Is he necrotic though?
No. Just wild magic. And part monk.
Huh. Hello.
And he's like, I'm sorry, who are you all?
We're looking for someone.
Looking for someone? Well, you can take it up to the office.
I want an insight to see if he recognizes Mikkel. 23?
No.
Okay. No, I'm gonna take it up with you.
And he's like, well, I'm far too busy for that.
The Apex, heard of him?
And he's like, is it the Apex? And he's like, why would you speak of the Apex?
Do you know?
And he's like, vaguely. I only know things, but nothing solid.
Like what?
Well, that he runs a whole black market in the east. He knows a bit stuff in the west. Some say that he's barely killable.
Do you believe that?
He's like, I'm not too sure. I haven't seen the Apex myself.
So you're not affiliated in any way with the Apex?
No, I'm only doing a job or two, but that's about it.
Insight. 17.
Where's my dice? Lying.
You're lying. You want to reassess that statement?
He's like, but I've done quite a few jobs for him, I should say. Or them.
Then you're affiliated.
Minorly, never met them in person.
What's a job you did recently?
A job I did recently. They wanted renovations done on the southeastern wall, and so I funded it.
Have you done any things in the west?
He thinks, and he says, besides send a ship over to the Aurora, no.
For the Apex, have you done anything in the west?
No.
Insight. 28.
Not lying. So all I've done is sent a ship to the west, to the Aurora, carrying silks, because I'm a silk trader.
Alyssa. Do they know wild magic like you do?
I think so. I'm not one to use my wild magic, but I think she knows wild magic.
Have you noticed any necrotic energy on her recently?
I haven't seen her in ages, actually. But we haven't had a council meeting in a year.
Interesting. Could she insight for if she truly thinks this is the Apex or not?
No.
Okay, then I guess she's like, okay. Are you the Apex?
No.
Still incited.
Yeah, you have to directly ask. That's something you want to insight without.
She accidentally rolled deception. 23.
This guy's not the fuck. He doesn't
Okay,
know.
bye. She comes and she's like, okay, we gotta go talk to Alyssa.
Laughing my ass off.
And Kane's like, Alyssa's holed up in her palace.
Well, that's what Nox for. You go up.
You go up to the front gates and they're closed.
Damn.
You knock on the metal front gates.
Yeah.
No one answers.
Pushes open the gates.
Hello.
You just hear the... That's what you hear in the distance.
Hello!
You hear the creak of the gates as you open it.
Or she walks up to the front door.
Up to the front door. It's like a fucking 2-minute walk past their garden and everything. But there is nobody here.
You knock. No one answers.
So you twist the doorknob.
It's locked.
That's crazy.
She has not. Oh, the doorknob.
I don't know.
You just knock on the doorknob. You hear it unlock.
She opens it.
You open it.
She's like, well, inward.
Go inward. As soon as you enter, make an Arcana check.
Okay.
You walk in, you're like, whoa, this big place.
She's like a McKen and the king.
He ain't gonna fucking roll.
He could.
Well, he ain't because only one NPC per roll. And also, King has +0 to Arcana, so like he ain't gonna do shit, dude.
I mean, he has a chance.
Yeah, but Mikkel got a 19, so.
I guess I'll take Mikkel's.
You have to take Mikkel's no matter what. Mikkel's like, I'm getting like bad vibes here.
What kind of bad vibes?
I don't know. And he looks around. Make a perception as soon as he says that.
16?
16. You're looking around and you're like, oh, damn, bad touch vibes, what? And as you look around, you notice on each pillar there's a different god symbol. But they're all dark gods.
Damn.
You do see Shars on one of the pillars.
Uh-oh.
Weird. Okay.
And when Mikkel points out like the weird Arcana thing, for you it just feels like mute. Like everything's mute here. Like everything feels mute in terms of magic wise. Like there's something forcibly muting magic.
But Mikkel specifically could tell that it was weird?
That's why he's
Does
like,
he too feel like it's muted?
yeah, he feels like it's muted and he also just feels like just bad vibes in general too. Like it just
Okay.
doesn't feel right.
She points out all of the markings.
He's like, eesh. Okay.
Does she know if these are like I don't know, idols or something? Like, are they things that connect to the gods or?
Yeah, you think any symbol really connects to a god, so.
Well, she'll walk up to Shars and she's gonna be like,
Go get your shit off here.
she's like, I don't know, she
You
just
can
touches the symbol
You can touch her symbol.
and she's like,
And you hear her get out of there, like, but staticky.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
It's to get out of there.
Well, what you waiting for?
I'm trying to think of a way to do it without something knowing that I know that we need to get the fuck out. Because there's no way we just walked in fucking here and that whatever wants us in here is gonna let us out just like
you're
that.
sitting there and you see the fastest footsteps somewhere, you're like, fuck!
I'm trying to think of what you could do. She messages Kane
Message Kane.
and says go to the astral plane
Kane nods as he rips
with
it.
Mikkel.
What about you?
He's
I'm
like,
gonna
go
meet you
bye.
there.
Okay, he opens the rift and he takes McKellen. You see them disappear.
Electra goes too.
You go 2. You see, like, magic is completely still. Like, everything is just still. It's like no airflow room. That's what it, like, looks like. And, that's why you think it's hard for anyone to reach in here, is because it's just everything's so still. And it's just dead silent. The astral plane usually has some sort of noise, but it's just quiet here.
She looks around to see if anything's watching them.
You feel like something's in the corner of your eye, and as soon as you look toward it, it's gone.
Okay.
Bruh.
Cool.
And every time, like, you look to the side, it's like it's closer every time.
Y'all gotta get the
And
fuck
Kane and
out of
Mikhail
Dodge.
notice the same thing, too.
Well, yeah, we gotta get the hell out, but where do we get the hell out if we can't do it in the fucking regular plane or the astral
Go
plane?
run! Run your ass off!
Okay.
Bye.
Teleporting in the astral plane is not a fuking good idea.
You could basically randomize your
yeah.
teleportation a little bit. Kane's like, Mikhail's like, I mean, I could try to get us out of here.
To where?
Not around here. Teleportation circle?
I mean, we can just leave the astral plane.
We could, yeah.
Which ones do you think would be easier?
I think if we leave the astral plane, we'll not be starting around here.
Okay.
And, make a deck save as you leave.
About to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, the one time she failed at fucking 9.
Well, Mikhail didn't do any better, so.
She's +5, so like I'm a little disappointed.
As you and Mikhail are about to, exit, something grabs you both. And make a strength save.
Okay, that one's not gonna win.
Mikhail.
Oh,
Hey!
18.
Hey! Yay! Mikhail fails though. You feel like yourself be harshly thrown against Char's pillar, but you're able to like catch yourself. So you kind of hit the pillar hard, but you're not as like your lungs did not get like knocked the air out of them, or air did not get knocked out of your lungs. Mikhail, however, is thrown to the roof.
To the roof?
Yeah, and it's a high roof. It's like 100 feet.
How the fuck do you go all the way up there?
They got.
Okay.
Kane gets out safely though, as you see Kane looking around, because of course he's in the material plane.
Well, she can't take people out of the astral plane. Okay. The problem is, if she casts another spell with the cuffs
She could be in
and
danger
it fails,
of-
she can't leave the astral plane.
until a certain amount of time, which is about like a few hours, which is still a lot of hours.
Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement. Is he falling?
Yeah, he basically summoned his wings to
Okay.
after he hit the top of the roof
Yeah,
to give him some
owie.
bounce.
She talks to Infinity
Yes.
and says, "Can you put Mikkel in the cuffs in your realm?"
He's like, yeah, you just gotta grab onto him.
Okay. She flies up and meets him, grabs him.
Mm-hmm. Make a deck save as you're trying to fly up. Because you see a shadow, but it's moving too fast.
13.
13? Oh, interesting roll. You get up to him. You see something trying to grab you at the corner of your eye, but you completely take off before it can get you, and it disappears. And you get up to Mikkel. And you store him in the cuffs.
And she uses the cuffs to get the fuck out of the astral plane.
Yeah, the astral plane. And
Okay.
you see Kim looking around, he sees you, and he's like, where's Mikkel?
In my cuffs. We're getting the fuck out of here. She casts... Let's see what she'll cast. Since Kane has teleport, what she'll do first is she'll cast Find the Path just to be careful and make sure that they can actually get out.
Oh yeah, you think teleportation will get you out of this.
Okay, then never mind. She'll be like, okay.
And Kane can't teleport with that mask.
Yeah,
So
it's
he
a time to teleport.
used the helmet to teleport. As soon as you teleport, you see something running down the stairs fast before y'all teleport out.
Damn.
Do you?
You can't out.
She's like, Infinity, can you spit Mikkel back out?
Meow. Here comes Mikkel as he's thrown against the ground.
You can do it a little kinder.
She's like, sorry, I can't really predict where I'm gonna put them.
She prays to Shar.
Char's like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing in there?
What are you trying? Well, we have to kill the Apex.
You have to kill Apex.
Yeah.
She's like, Jesus Christ, what did Apex do?
Took Mikkel's parents.
Okay, yeah, that is uncalled for. She's like, well, you were in a dangerous spot where Arcana does not move at all, so it's hard for anyone to reach you in there.
Okay.
And so I was wondering if you're gonna get your asses beat by Apex.
I humbly don't think so. I think we could have figured it out.
I'm sure, but how about let's be a little more careful on Apex's story. They are a master vampire.
They are a vampire.
Yes.
Are they who made Indra a vampire?
Most likely, considering they're one of the few master vampires on the material plane.
Yeah, they made a deal. Okay.
I'm sure that's probably what happened there.
Hmm.
I only know a bit about Apex because they used to worship the dark gods a long time ago. I took myself out of that situation quickly.
Interesting.
But all I know is Apex is dangerous inherently.
Understatement. How would you suggest we handle this then? Because we kind of have to kill him.
Well, if you're looking for Mikkel's parents, I doubt they're going to be held in Apex's lair.
Okay.
They're probably being moved around the markets as we speak. But that's going to require research.
Yeah, but that takes time.
It does.
They don't have time.
Char's like, I can see what I can find, but you're going to have to wait a bit. Because I have a lot of followers in the dark markets.
Fine, we'll get back to the dark markets.
It's going to take time. You standing around there is not going to help anything.
No, we're going to interrogate people.
Because you will not find Mikkel's parents in this session. Because I want Zul to be involved.
Oh.
So, but you'll have valuable information to find his parents.
Okay.
But, you go to dark markets and interrogate all the bitches. People try to flirt with you. They're like, hey, baby girl.
Ew.
Haley, flirt with Electra as a random person.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
You can keep that.
Kane's like... And some people try to flirt with Kane.
She's like, don't even.
You're hot.
Shut the fuck up before you lose your tongue.
And then some people try to flirt with Mikkel, too.
That's okay.
You're pretty.
Becca's like, I'm taken!
He doesn't have to know.
No thanks!
That's crazy.
We found out a little more about Apex, how people, say they seem to be in multiple places at once. Vampire activity.
Very much so.
I mean, that also sounds like Elliot, though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's been in multiple places at once.
They say the same about Apex, but no one's actually seen Apex. That's the difference, is people are like, that's Elliot! But people are like, I don't, it's like a rumor. It's like how incandescence is, that's basically what Apex is.
Yeah.
Like, that's all you hear, is that they could be a high position of power. Kind of the same stuff you've been hearing over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
But the more you actually look into it, the more like, this does sound like vampire shit. And Char actually contacts you, Electra, and says, I have a lead.
Okay.
A little bit of one.
Alright.
But it's going to take time to execute properly. Because they're being moved right now, but they're going to land somewhere and it may take a bit. You don't want to catch them while they're moving.
Okay. Where and when?
They're moving in an entire week to this city, and it seems to be a more remote city in the east you've never heard of, obviously.
Okay.
So it takes a week though, but they should be safe on the way there.
She casts sending on,
Yeah. Actually, she'll say it's after the festival that they're gonna land there, but she said overall they will be completely fine. The most they'll probably not be fine with is the food, but that's about they're getting fed their dues, so.
okay.
To get what they deserve.
So we're supposed to wait?
Don't want to catch it on the way there.
I fucking hate breaking that, Miguel. Okay, cool. So, Miguel?
I'll tell Mikkel, Char says.
No, I don't think you should.
Mikkel's like, yeah? Did we find anything?
Yes, we know where they're gonna be,
Okay.
and they're traveling right now,
Okay.
but we're gonna have to wait like a week
Hmm.
until they get where they're supposed to land.
So after the festival?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that what Char says?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I guess.
I want to read it, but Shaw said no, so
Here's
she
the-
probably knows better than me.
There's a reason y'all don't want to raid that shit.
Probably knows better than me.
Because like, okay. As long as Char said they'll be okay.
Shaw?
Char's like, yeah, they'll be fine.
She said they'll be fine, but I mean, they'll be fine.
She's like, yeah, they'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. Electra doesn't believe that shit for fucking 1 second.
Yeah.
She does not believe Char's
No, she generally trusts Char, but Char's definition of okay
so much
and
better.
Electra's definition of okay are two different
Because
ones.
like, why can't we raid the cart?
Why can't we raid the cart, Shaw?
Because one, it could not actually be them in there and be an entire ploy. And it could be a trap for y'all. Apex is known for that. And if you attack that cart, you're probably going to be in it.
Even when we have everyone?
Yes. Apex does not go unprepared.
Neither do we.
No, unless you want to test your luck.
Well, we're testing our luck already with just leaving his parents to go, fucking get, I don't know, tortured,
Well,
sold into slavery.
if you want to go raid the cart, then go raid the cart.
No, you said it's a bad idea.
Not many ideas I have are good, I guess, by all your standards.
Well, the problem is that what is your definition of okay?
They will not be tortured. They might be hungry.
That starvation is torture.
Yes, but they're not vampires.
And you can guarantee that.
If they get to their destination, then they could become vampires.
This is the problem. These are things that we need to weigh.
Well, if you want to go raid the cart, then do it. But be careful.
I'll pose it like this. What would you do if me and Damaris were in the car with Saloon?
Well, then fine. Do what you want, then. I'm just giving you warnings. I'll go.
I appreciate the warnings, but the problem is if we wait, they get screwed. If we don't wait, they get screwed.
Then choose whatever path you see fit. Or Mikkel seems fit, at least.
Okay, Mikkel,
Yeah?
you get to choose.
Yes.
Now, Shaw recommends we wait until the cart arrives because it may be a trap. But I'm leaving it up to you. If you want to raid the cart, because we can't guarantee what will happen to them 100% in either case.
Let's raid the cart.
You want to raid the car?
Let's raid the car.
Okay, then we need to actually get everyone. We gotta get the gang back together. And she's like, okay. She's sending to.
But Zul's gotta perform.
Okay, well, she sends to Zul.
Zul, before you get the sending, you gotta perform.
Okay.
You gotta roll a performance check for me.
With advantage? Because you got Electra's stuff?
Liar.
Yes. I was gonna just say normal roll because it would be disadvantage. 18.
Not bad.
18. You don't attract many people, but you attract a decent enough crowd.
That was without advantage, right?
That was with advantage.
So it was just one roll or two
No, it
rolls?
was 2 roll. Do
Okay.
2 roll. This is a hard roll.
Oh, damn. 26.
Okay, that's better. Because I was going to say you ain't going to pass with that.
Damn.
Okay, people are paying attention. Is there anything you say to people, or are you just playing?
I'm just playing right now.
Okay, well, you stop playing. What do you do?
I stop playing and I go, hello, good people.
Please keep doing that. And everyone's like, oh my god, iridescence, ah!
She's like waving. He's like waving.
He's like waving. They're like, iridescence, oh my god!
Okay. So, playing. Shit, he didn't do anything public this time as Elliot, so. How do we feel about Elliot White?
Yay!
Oh, damn it. That should be a no.
You're gonna fucking destroy her image.
You did put it in his hand.
I know I
And they're like, why?
He is a bad guy.
How is he bad?
He's so bad. He disrespects the gods. He disrespects the people.
How does he disrespect the people and gods? It's the accent for me is fucking killing me.
Ask your priests.
Ask your priests.
We should!
I heard that he publicly tarnished the image of. Oh god, who did he talk about?
Goddess of agriculture.
Chantia.
Chantia.
Sorry.
Oh, that wasn't public. That was privately. What? Who did he talk about at the last place? Lathander.
He did
Miracle.
any of the light gods, I think was all.
Yeah. And then what was the place that we named it? What was it called?
Houstonville.
Houstonville. At Houstonville, he tarnished the image of Miracle and oh god, fuck, I already forgot. Lathander.
Oh my god, what?
Lathander.
Thunder? Oh no!
Because he's been gone. He hasn't been talking to anyone.
Yeah, that's true.
But, like, that doesn't mean we should stop worshipping him.
Yeah, because he could come back, yeah. Can't wait for lecture. So what did you say is me? Still in the accent. I can't wait for her to cast fucking.
And he's so sketchy. Like,
How is he
have y'all
sketchy?
seen him?
It's like, he's really nice.
He's so nice, but he's weird behind closed doors.
Oh, so. He likes blue cheese.
What the fuck? That's weird. He likes blue cheese.
Red flag.
It's the blue cheese. It's just as good as when Joey read fucking Ophelia's voice as a Scottish voice.
Clear.
Nerd. Really good.
Ophelia, start.
She was so dramatic with the two. She'd be like, Ophelia,
Stop. Stop.
It was so funny.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
It's so funny though. You gave it to us all. You put it in Haley's hands.
Let's see. What does he do that's weird? What does he do that's weird again? Like just inherently weird things?
Nothing in the public eye, at least.
Nothing in the public eye.
Other than what you've done.
He's kept up a very good image.
Aside from what I've done.
Yeah, you
I mean-
defunded churches.
At Houstonville,
Yeah.
he was so, like, abrasive.
Oh my
That's
god.
unlike him.
That is unlike him.
But, like, he owned up to it.
What? Oh, persuasion check.
Please.
What they
Imagine I
get.
a net 20.
What did you get?
I got 27.
I think I got that one.
Really? And, oh god, I had it for a second. Hold on. I had it in my brain. I think that his true colors are showing now. Now that he's in power.
Oh my god. Anything for you, Meredith?
And mention the ban on the gods.
The saloon and
And
showers.
he banned the gods. He banned this,
Saloon and Char.
saloon and child worship.
Well, sure makes sense. She did a lot of bad things.
But
Tisha
saloon? I don't know.
I mean,
And
yeah.
Tisha unbanned it in the east.
And Tisha unbanned them in the east, but it's not chaos over there.
There's one person that says the East is just weird.
Racist.
I take personal offense to that.
As a drow myself.
I live in the east, and it is beautiful and wonderful.
I've also lived in the underdog.
Electra's so funny. They're like, yeah, Tisha doesn't has it banned Saloon and Char.
And Tisha is a good leader. We need more people like Tisha
And Sophie.
and Sophie.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Not this Elliot white person.
Anything for you,
And so, I think we should storm the Capitol.
And so I think we should have an insurrection.
Doesn't?
During the festival.
Yeah. Everyone seems in agreement, basically.
And talk to your leaders about it.
We will, yeah. We love you.
And talk to your gods.
And talk to your gods.
We will.
And he'll play another song as her.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for that, and you're done. And
Yay!
as you basically are trying to like be like, okay, I'm not a lecture anymore. You hear a message, someone touch your head, and please do the accent.
Hello? Hello?
Fuck? Fuck? Is that your impression of me?
Maybe.
That's awful!
I'm sorry!
I sound like a stop! I'm about to give you an update on your fucking boyfriend!
Tell me.
Stop talking like that!
Sorry.
He was in the act so long that he was like,
Racist.
It kind of was becoming a habit.
Okay. So, your boyfriend's parents, taken by the Apex, went to see the Apex, who figured out the Apex is one of the leaders in Kagone. Alyssa went there, and Alyssa's a master vampire, is the one who gave Indra immortality as a vampire, obviously.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, truly. And Mikkel's parents are on the way to a certain city, but Mikkel wants to storm the cart, even though it may be a trap.
Oh.
Because otherwise, his parents might, die or whatever on the way.
Right.
So, I'll give you the location and meet us there.
Okay. Great. Awesome.
So long as you can. Is there nothing going on over there?
We're good, honestly.
We're good.
We're
They're good, only. I hate y'all. And she's like, okay, then see you in a little while.
See ya.
I just imagine someone picks up. Hello.
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 I know. She's like, bitch, is that what he sounded like the entire time? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And because like, are they showing up? Are they showing up?
Yeah, they're gonna come.
Okay, we gotta plan this out.
He has such a fucking awful accent for me.
Kane's like, what was it? I want to hear it now because I'm curious.
No.
Chuckles.
Who's that?
No.
Anyway, Mikkel, what's the plan? Okay, you need to bring it down a couple notches.
He's like writing stuff
A couple
down,
notches.
Seriously.
Couple notches.
If we just go in full force, we should be fine.
No. Mikkel, if it's a trap, we can't go in full force. Your parents might die in the process if we do that.
Okay, that's true. Then we sneak. We ambush.
Or we think of another way to get them.
Like teleportations? Astral plane?
Astral plane's a good idea.
To be honest.
Because very few people can actually do the whole astral plane thing. And very clearly I could just store people in my cuffs.
That's true, yeah.
I can just store them in my cuffs. I can astral plane and then hop in the car in the astral plane and then appear, grab them, put them in my cuffs, and then astral plane out.
We have to be careful because it sounds like this Mistress Vampire knows the astral plane too damn well.
Yeah, but she's not there. Unless we're going at night.
I don't know. We can go. We're still day. Well, it's about to be night.
Whatever you want to do, Mikkel. It's your parents.
We go full force. We ambush. Someone goes to the astral plane.
He's being fucking crazy.
It's crazy.
Okay. Here's the thing. And I love you. But I'm going to put this in the nicest but meanest way possible. Okay? If we go in full force, one of us is going to die. Some of us could very well die.
Yeah.
We need to be strategic about this or we're going to lose more than we're going to gain.
Okay.
That's not me saying that I don't care about your parents and I want them to be okay and I want to get them back. But that is me saying that if we go in like a chicken with their heads cut off, we're going to lose everything. It's better to overestimate than under.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So how about we go, we look at the situation, and then we go from there.
Okay.
And we can make a plan outside of the car.
We should be able to ambush them right here. He points at them at the location.
Okay, then, Mikkel and company can meet us there. Not Mikkel. Zoo and company can meet us there.
Because what was his accent for you, by the way?
We're never going to talk about it ever.
Okay, because of some hello guys. But you all eventually meet in the east. Because Miss Mercy's car teleports over there. Zool, you have arrived.
Yippee! Yippee!
Because okay, so we just gotta follow this trail. We should be able to meet the cart. It's going to be night though.
Which is a big disadvantage.
Should we just wait till the next day to get till daytime? Because then we'll just have to park right here.
It might be wiser.
Mikkel nods.
But I'd like to see the car at least first, so we can send some energies and stuff to make a plan.
And Anna says we can just park Miss Mercy's car ahead and we can all just meet up at Miss Mercy's cart.
Okay.
So, Miss Mercy's cart goes ahead. Some people go ahead, some people not. Who do you not want to go ahead and stay?
Stay where?
Basically, well, go see the cart, basically.
So who do we want to go see the cart?
Yeah.
I think Zul and Ramona
Should stay at the cart.
should go investigate the cart.
Because they're both the
Oh.
stealthiest people of the party.
That's true.
And Electra will cast greater invisibility on them.
You do that.
She says, you two investigate and come back.
Alrighty.
And you go with Ramona.
Yay.
I was like, fucking vampires, man.
I know, I'm tired of this shit.
We're all tired of vampires.
Fuck them. Fuck a vampire.
Fuck them bitches.
Roll stealth checks with advantage.
Cause they're invisible.
No. Whatever.
22.
22. You're doing good.
Yay.
You chill out with Ramona on where Mikkel marked the ambush site, and you see 20 rows of carts coming down the line.
20 rows?
Actually 20.
Oh,
like,
20 carts in a row.
20
Okay.
carts. That's a lot of carts still to be together, and you know that.
Yeah.
You're like, ooh, shit.
That is a lot.
But you don't see anyone around those carts.
Damn. Huh. And they're going or they're stopped?
They're going.
Is there any lights on around them or with them or?
Yes, but they're like almost like green lights.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Yes.
14?
14. Something's going on in the astral plane, but you don't know what.
Huh. I don't have sending.
Yeah, Ramona's not a magic user, so.
Okay, so I'll just catalog that. I do have sending actually. Yeah. I cast it, and do sending to you, Electra.
Okay.
And he says, hey, there's something weird going on in the astral plane, but I don't know what it is.
I'll come.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go meet them easily.
Yeah.
And you see Ramona and Zul hiding a little ways from the carts.
She says, so I'm going to go into the astral plane, but I'm going to stand right here.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
She goes into the astral plane.
And you see you don't see the full road of carts, but you see the tips of them. And you see guards only in the astral plane around these carts.
What do the guards look like?
Vampire spawn.
Okay.
Bro, vampire spawned in the astral plane. Kick my ass.
Does she see anything else?
Besides that, no.
Okay, she goes back. So there's vampires spawn surrounding the carts, but they're all in the astral plane.
What the hell? Bro.
How do they figure out the astral plane like that?
I don't know, but I can take you if you want to see.
I'll trust your judgment on it.
I can put you in the cuffs and take you out.
Oh, we'll say that for emergencies.
I learned that.
We'll say
When I
that.
was saving Mikkel's life.
We'll save that for emergencies if we need them. Guess for now we'll just wait till daytime too.
But then, doesn't this also mean that we should probably attack in the astral plane?
It seems like it. I wonder if they're able to attack us from the material.
Yeah, but I don't think his parents would be on the material plane. I think they're in the astral plane.
There would be.
But they need carts in the material plane to move so that they can stay moving in the astral plane.
That is true.
Which means that we'd have to be in the astral plane, which means that it doesn't matter if it's day or night, because light's never going to affect them, and that means also that
The night
the
doesn't.
master vampire could be there whenever.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They seem to have done this business for a long time, Ramona says.
But the problem is that that would be the same case even if they arrived at the city. So the question is would there be more of these vampires in the city, or is there more here?
I think we should take our chances here.
I think so too, because I think waiting until the city would be royally
Who
screwed up.
knows what's already happened with the people in those carts.
Especially with vampire swarms surrounding them. Okay, we need to go back and tell Mikkel and company.
And you go back. Mikkel is pacing back and forth like crazy.
She's like, so Mikkel, I think that they're in the astral plane.
Okay.
The cart is surrounded by a lot of vampire spawn,
Okay.
which means that day and night doesn't actually affect them because they're in the astral plane. Which also means that we don't technically have to wait until morning. Which also means that the master vampire, the apex, could appear at any moment.
Yikes.
So
Okay. Well, let's do it then.
just go ham. Maybe we should get confirmation your family's in there first.
Yeah, we have to check out the carts though, won't we?
Yeah, but maybe we could get thrown in one of the carts.
The vampire spawn?
I didn't say it was a good idea, but it might help us know if they're in there or not.
It's true. Most all the carts are closed, so we wouldn't know who's in there from just looking on the outside.
Unless one of us got kidnapped.
Everyone's looking around like who's getting kidnapped.
Well, and when they get kidnapped, how are they getting out?
Teleport?
Kane's like, I'm the only one with teleport.
I know, I have teleport. Or astral.
How's your spell slots?
I have a 9th level. Yeah, I have a 9th level.
Okay.
And how do vampire spawn do during the day?
Basically in the astral plane, so day or night will not affect them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that if we're gonna get kidnapped, we'd have to get kidnapped in the astral plane. Which is a whole other thing in itself.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that, because anyone who has, like, Kane with his axe, or Electra with her bracers, they could just leave the astral plane.
But anyone else who's in there can just be like, I leave the astral plane.
Yeah. And the other problem is...
Unless you have planar shift.
She'll mention it too. She says, the other problem, Kane, is that my bracers are a lot less inconspicuous than your big-ass axe.
And Damaris is like, some of us can cast planar shift to get out of the astral plane.
Some of us.
Because not all of us have planar shift.
That would also require that whoever is in there with planar shift or otherwise doesn't get counterspelled.
That is true.
But
It has enough spell slots to get
yes.
out
Mm-hmm.
with the others.
My braces can't be counterspelled. Kane's axe can't be counterspelled. They're too powerful.
That's true.
She says that's the problem. She says, I mean, I don't know. Unless someone wants to test it. I mean, if someone wants to test their luck, I'm not going to say no.
I'm good.
I'll test my luck, Mikhail says.
She pops him.
Hey! You said!
No!
No.
Not you!
Damaris is active.
And she's like, okay. How about we do this? How about 2 of us get kidnapped.
Rona says I can do one because I'm not really magically inclined.
But you have plane of shift.
Rona says I do not.
You don't have plane of shift.
No, me and somebody else doesn't look so suspicious.
The other thing is that if we get kidnapped and we see his parents are there, if I'm there, then the braces can just kidnap them. I can just put them in my braces.
Rona says that it'd be you and someone else.
I'm confused.
Okay, so what they're trying to do as Mary, they're trying to figure out if Mikkel's parents are in this.
Right.
Now, in order to do that, they have to get in it. The only way to get in it is if they're kidnapped.
Right.
So the problem is that if it's just somebody who can only cast planar shift to get out, only they can get out. But if Electra is in there specifically,
Right.
as she did with Mikkel, she could put the parents in the cuffs.
Okay.
And then she can get out.
Right.
The problem is that there's also the situation of if she gets in, how does she get out?
Right.
If she doesn't have backup, which is why they were saying another person. The one person that can't do it for sure is Kane, because an axe is suspicious as fuck. I don't know if I saw
take it away.
Yeah, and that would not be good.
No.
They wouldn't be able to pick it up anyway.
We could use Phoenix Rudy's wishes. One of them.
To do what? To just get his parents out of the car?
Okay, not.
That wasn't. That wasn't what I was thinking, but like now that I realize it, we can just do that.
You can't.
You can ask
You've
Phoenix.
You've been saving 3 wishes, and Kane asks Phoenix in his head. He says, Phoenix says that wish should be valid.
Okay.
When do you want to, Mikkel?
Okay, I was like, it's probably the easiest way.
Okay.
In the astral plane with a bunch of vampires.
Yeah, Kane says, what should be the specific wish, I say. Yeah, basically Phoenix when he says, rules is 1 request, 1 sentence. And it can't be like, give me unlimited power. Like, unlimited power. Because, of course, Phoenix Rooney has to do it. So it's not like it's just magic, it's like Phoenix Rooney doing it.
I wish for Mikkel's parents to be.
Mikkel's adoptive parents.
Yeah, adoptive parents to be.
What are your parents' names, Mikkel?
Sorry.
We can just say that he says their names.
Yeah, he says their names.
Okay. We wish for insert Mikkel's parents' names to be standing here on the mortal plane with us now. She looks around like,
I guess so.
She's like, okay, Phoenix,
Yeah?
are you gonna screw us?
Phoenix really, she actually comes into Kane's body. And she's like, I can't screw y'all. I mean, that's a pretty solid wish right there. Because I'm the one that basically enacts the wish,
Well, yeah, I figured, but like Jeannie's reputations and stuff, and I know that we're like friends, but I wanted to make sure.
No, the only time I'd screw you is if you'd say, I want to be unlimitlessly rich, or unlimited, like...
Well, that's not a screw. That's just
power.
like, you can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, see, you have to ask for the wishes that could screw you over.
Okay.
Now, I don't know the condition of Mikkel's parents, but I can get them here.
I mean, whatever condition they're in, they need to be freed.
Yes. So, because I can get them here, but I cannot guarantee anything that could happen once they get here.
Like what could possibly happen?
Like if they have like a spell or something on them.
Yes.
Because he can't go back on a wish once we wish it.
No,
Right.
automatically my wish will cancel out usually any holds on them that could drag them back there. But their condition, of course, is unknown.
Like, couldn't it kill them if they're taken there?
Yeah.
So it's a risk.
It is a risk because, again, I don't know their condition. Now, if I knew their condition, I could be for sure.
I can scry.
Could scry.
They
Because
could
you know
just
you're
willingly fail
because
it.
you know their names and what Mikhail can give you as a description. So
She'll scry his parents.
yeah, they're not gonna.
See if she can see anything that would hint to anything.
Mm-hmm. They won't make a save. So you scry, and you see them. They are in one of those carriages. It's obvious to see. Roll a perception check because you're just looking from a third-person point of view, like you're in the cart yourself.
7.
Okay, you're just like looking. Is there anything you want to check specifically? Because you're kind of like standing here.
She's gonna check for Arcana to see if there's anything up with him.
Yes.
21.
21. Okay, that's better. Undead.
They're undead?
They're undead.
What kind of undead?
You can get closer because you are scrying, so no one's sensitive.
She walks up closer.
You walk up closer.
Are they vampires?
Yes.
Oh hell.
They're fucked anyway, dude. Because even if we get them out, they're still
Bound.
vampire spawn.
Yeah, they're bound under shit.
You can't undo that.
No, you can't. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, and with that Arcana check, they're like it's like a weird type of vampire spawn. You don't think they're fully vampire spawn yet, but they're turning. Slowly.
And can you undo that?
She'll ask Phoenix. Well, she'll still check other things before she
Yes,
goes.
you can, yeah.
Does she see anything else around them?
Besides, it seems like a pretty luxurious cart, but you see a letter folded sitting nearby.
Can you look at it?
You can look at it, but you can't open it, obviously. But it's folded, so you won't be able to.
Was it folded the way that the Apex's was?
Yes.
Okay. How do they look like they're feeling?
They look kind of tired because you think they're turning because it's like a seize kind of.
Okay.
But you think this is gonna take a bit for them to even fully turn.
Okay. She'll end the scrying.
Yeah, that's right.
She says, she'll message Phoenix, instead of saying it out loud. She's gonna be like,
Mikhail's like staring at you.
can you undo, the process of vampirism?
Yeah, I
Becoming a
can
vampire?
even turn someone back from a vampire straight to a mortal.
Okay.
I am a lesser deity.
Okay. So, what are the jurisdictions of a wish? Like, if we said and, would it count? Or would that be 2 different wishes?
That would be 2 different wishes. Depends what the and is, though.
What if we said as?
As may be a good loophole. Because you can't say and, because that's technically 2 requests. But if it's as, that's a part of the request.
As normal humans?
What was their original race?
Half elves.
As half
As-
elves?
Normal half elves, yeah.
And he's like, that would work. That would
Okay.
work. I'd be able to follow through with that type of wish.
Okay. So, this doesn't count because Kane has to say it.
Yes.
So,
yeah, Kane has to say
I
it.
wish for Mikhail's parents' names, insert here, to be placed here right in front of us as normal half-elves.
Phoenix Fury's like, yeah, I think that would work just fine. I'd be able to follow through with that one.
Okay.
In all aspects.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Give me Kane.
King comes back.
Okay, Kane. Repeat after me.
Okay, and he kind of rubs his axe, because that means
Yeah.
Phoenix Fury's getting shit because he's a genie lamp, but it's an axe.
So, it's I wish
I wish.
Insert Mikkel's parents' names.
Mikhail's parents' names.
To be
To be
in front of us here
in front of us here
on the mortal plane
on the mortal plane
as
as
normal half-elves.
normal half-elves. And you see the axe start to light up as you see Phoenix Runic come out himself as an actual genie, not just like a Genasi, but as a real genie.
Yay!
As you see him start flying towards the cart.
Oh shit.
He fly.
He's flying towards the car.
Yeah, and of course you see Phoenix Runic is gone for a bit.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's mean. And then Phoenix Runic comes back.
Yay.
Mikhail's parents in tow. And they seem to, you see, Phoenix Runic actually reverse the effects himself.
Oh.
As he then gets sent back into Kane's axe. I
Yay!
guess he gets sucked back in. So.
Yay.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Because it's quiet because he can't talk.
She's like, okay. Mikkel.
Mikhail sighs as he's checking up on them.
Okay. Good.
And he's like, what about the other people in that cart?
Mikkel.
We should have thought about this beforehand.
Yeah.
They're probably all vampire spawn or turning vampire spawn. Just like your parents were.
Yeah. So let's get my parents home. Get my parents somewhere safe.
Here's the problem. The second they become vampire spawn, their life is tied to the master vampire.
Yeah.
Now, regular vampires can live without their master, but vampire spawn can't.
I mean, some of them can still be turning in there.
I think it's wise to know when to stop.
Yeah.
And I'm all for being a hero. But I think that we need to know our depths. And I think right now, right here, when we don't know if the apex could show up, that we are out of our depths. Shah said as much.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sure Saloon would too. And she says, however,
Even doing this was risking it.
it was.
It was.
However, that's not saying that we're leaving this whole thing here. Because we're killing the Apex.
Love the Apex. Apex is kind of a sick name, though.
She says, because we're going to kill them.
Just, we can't do anything right now.
No.
No,
we need more information.
Now we have a festival coming up with Elliot.
That too. And I'm sure Elliot's eyes are all on us right now too, after all of our lovely expenditures we did in the West.
Hey, please do an imitation of Electra's accent again.
Truly.
It was just unexpected. It really got me. Zul just randomly starts doing truly.
Truly.
Stop it!
Truly.
I'm gonna stop doing it.
Your accent?
Yeah, I can mimic other accents. Like yours.
Bruh.
Bruh. Hee 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 hee.
Just fart really loud.
Yeah.
Stop it. Why is that so funny to you? But Mikhail's like, yeah, you're right. I'll probably take my parents back to Alamega then.
Damn, force it out then. God. She says, though, she says, if you do want to do it, if you do want to deal with this car, we can. Not saying no.
My parents are here. I need to get them somewhere safe.
Okay, we can send them back on our own. Do you want to deal with this car?
Probably at a later date. We
Okay.
can deal with this, but we do have to focus on what we're doing right now.
Okay. She nods. Jesus, to all of me, oh.
Yippee! Think about telling me go with everyone after you all caused hell of a time.
Mayhem.
A hell of a time.
It is nighttime though.
Jesus.
Hey, bye.
Parents.
Your mom's like, yeah?
Meet Mikkel's parents.
Kinda knocked out, aren't they?
Well, when they wake up.
They look really sweet even though. To see them yet? Or fully get to know them yet? I'm sure we have a place in our place.
Okay.
Come on, husband. Your mom actually picks fucking Mikkel's dad up with no problem.
Lord have mercy.
And your dad picks him.
Damn. Hulk.
Your mom
But I have no fucking strength. It's not fair.
Your mom is a cleric, bro. She be doing push-ups on the daily.
She checks in with Mikkel.
Mikkel just looks kind of sad.
Huh. What's wrong?
Just worried about my parents is all.
Well, I can promise you that they'll be okay.
Yeah, with Phoenix Rings out. I feel bad we had to use a wish for
I'm
that.
gonna use them on anything else anyway.
We literally forgot that we had them.
Until Zul said.
So I was like, hey!
Hey! Wish?
And he's like, I mean, that's true, but...
Probably a lot safer plan than, you know, one of us going in there and becoming a fucking vampire spawn.
Probably saved a life. We did anyway, actually. Saved two.
Chuckles.
Probably saved my life. Thanks, Zul.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I didn't want anyone to really go in and do that.
Yeah, I was going to go in either way.
He looks at you.
Don't fucking look at me like that.
He's like, yeah, but I'm fine, just...
Joss.
I don't know. Just didn't expect to attract attention of like, Apex, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, how did you manage that?
Well, I did do a lot of things against bad people when I
Yeah,
was...
but you didn't really have a name for yourself or anything. It's weird that a big villain like Apex in the East would find out about you who's in the West doing small good things.
unless someone specifically put the hit out on you and your family.
That's true. I mean, people called me Snow Wings when I was in the West.
Still, that's the West, he's the East.
That's true.
It doesn't make sense.
Could have been Indra.
I suppose, but Indra got something already. She got the immortality. She got vampirism from him. So she gave him something in return. I don't know what she gave him though.
I don't know either. She's dead now, so we can't ask that.
Not that we were going to.
Not that I care anyway.
Not to talk to her.
And she says, okay, so, but I don't think it was Indra though, because Indra doesn't give that much of a fuck.
Indra didn't like me at all.
Well, no, Indra didn't like you, obviously, but it seems like she'd be getting a lot from that deal. And he'd not be getting very much in return. You see?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know, vampirism feels like a pretty big thing, because she wasn't just a vampire spawn,
No,
she was
a
a
full
full-blown.
vampire.
Yeah, and that requires the consent of a master vampire.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of, I lost it.
Something about vampires?
I lost it completely.
Did you see
I was
looking
losing
at
it,
her?
and then you made the face,
like-
and I lost it all.
She looked at me and lost it.
She gave me fucking dementia.
Literally, bro. I
That
don't
shit.
remember what I was saying.
I was like, well, I'm gonna get wrapped up in vampires.
The problem is that did Indra even know that you were a big hero?
She didn't say anything besides she knew I was Azul.
Exactly. That would require a lot of research. I don't think it's Indra. I think Indra made a deal with him, but I don't think Indra said anything because it seemed personal also.
I'd have to go through the files in my brain to figure out what I even could possibly have done that angered, pissed off Apex.
She says, and now that your parents are retrieved, I'll hand you the letter. She shows him the letter.
You couldn't pick it up because it was you're
Oh,
scrying, so you couldn't pick up stuff.
Not that letter.
Oh, the
letter
one that
from
only
the
the other
house.
one, the first one.
Yeah.
He's like, he's gonna roll a history check. I lost my dice. It's under the table, but I don't feel like getting it now, so I'm just gonna roll a TP. Bitch, you don't know shit. She got fucking bitch, you don't 7. He's like, I can't think of anything I've done at the moment. I mean, something feels like I did do something that may have actually been related to Apex, but it was an accident. Kind of, maybe.
Yeah, this seems a little personal.
This does. I'll keep thinking on this then and see if I can remember any time I may have overstepped an invisible boundary I never knew about.
I can enhance your abilities.
you won't be able to
Me
get
too.
with a 7.
It's a spell.
Does he get an advantage on intelligences? Because I think that is an advantage in
Guidance.
guidance.
Jack, can I ask you a question really quick?
Yes.
What is the final evolution of Graveler?
Fuck. Damn.
Yeah, it's advantage.
I don't. Hang on, I'm thinking really hard. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I swear to fucking God. I ain't gonna remember. I just know what it looks like.
Yeah, I know. I can picture it like perfect, but it's bullshit.
Golem. It's Golem.
Oh my god, you're right. Yes.
But. Were you gonna hit
Advantage?
advantage on intelligence checks?
Yeah.
Cause fuck! In fact, stop clicking on the damn Safari tabs. I don't click on any of these bitches. I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
Man, this bitch sucked. No, I didn't. He's fine. I thought he got a 4. And I was like, shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
He's like, I did do a lot on a trader ship that had a bunch of people captive.
What'd you do?
So I saw in my city there was an Eastern ship that was taking innocents because I heard something about innocents being taken, so I wanted to look into it. Found the ship, killed the captain, and freed all the people. So
Okay.
I don't think that would have been a vampire thing.
I think it was.
I think it was. Sorry.
At least stimming over there.
The East, vampires, innocents,
Yeah.
kidnapped, blood bags, or potential vampire spawn.
Yeah, that's true. None of them were vampire spawn though.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were still in the West.
I mean, I'm glad I got them out of the ship.
I'm glad you got them out too. Not glad at the consequences of which now we have to endure.
Kel looks sad at that. He's like, I didn't expect that.
You did the right thing. There's nothing wrong with doing the right thing, Mikkel.
You couldn't have known that however many years later your parents would then be kidnapped by.
And they're
Mr.
fine
Man.
anyway.
Yeah.
We made sure that they're okay.
It just sucks because we're dealing with Elliot. The last thing we need is the Apex.
No? What's
Hey,
another?
at least you didn't impersonate him.
What's another kill?
This is, I mean, if it's a big, bad, mean, evil vampire that's gonna do more harm than good. So.
Yeah, like Cazadon.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
He's not even pretty. He's ugly as hell.
He's so ugly.
Ugly.
And he's like, well, I guess. Yeah.
Well, love you. Love you.
Love you.
Yeah.
Your
Daddy,
parents will wake up soon.
I hope so.
Good night. She goes.
You go. Yeah, Mikhail still seems a little somber, but he's just chilling about.
I mean, naturally, his parents did get kidnapped by vampires.
And almost became vampire spawn.
Nice thing about all the people that became vampires. So he's like, fuck, man.
She prays to Shar.
You're pretty sure.
So we got his parents.
I noticed. Good on you for using Phoenix Reed's wish.
Yeah, that was also. We were about to have a stupid ass plan.
I
For
know.
real.
I saw it on your faces.
What do you mean you saw it on our faces?
Chuckles.
I mean, it had some merit.
The most risky things have some merit.
It had merit before we got there. Then we got there. And the fucking vampires in the
Yeah.
astral plane.
We're like, okay. I just wanted to let you know.
Thanks.
And that we're also going to end up killing the Apex. So that's on the list.
That would be a good riddance on the world.
I happen to agree. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Take it back.
Good night.
Thank you. She hangs up.
Hang out.
And then she tells someone.
Sounds like I heard the encounter with Apex things was going crazy.
Yeah, a bit. We're fine though. We got Mikhail's parents back.
That's good. I lost contact with them a while ago and I've been searching for them for ages.
Yeah, they almost became vampires.
Wonder. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for vampire things again, I guess.
Yeah, Apex really doesn't like Mikhail. Like, really doesn't.
I'm
like
sure it's
Mikhail.
because he did something heroic, did he not?
Yeah, he freed a bunch of people on a ship. Which I assume were Apex's.
Sounds like something Mikhail would do.
So, yeah, wanted to let you know.
Well, thank you.
Good
Sure.
night.
Good night.
Haha. She hangs up. And then she goes to King.
King's just chilling in the house.
She's like, it's bedtime.
Go to sleep then.
You.
I am going to go to sleep.
Okay. And then they go.
Go to sleep? The festival shall be saved for next episode.
Woot woot.
The festival. I have a whole shit already planned for that shit.
Now you get to plan more.
I do get to plan it even.
We fucking held out that combo with fucking.
Wolf
Ellie.
and Ellie, because it's so fun, ain't it?
You're really fun.
You liked Wolf and Elliot? You liked Wolf and Ellie?
She went down.
The fact is Wolf played as fucking
The fact that Zul played as Electra.
I hope he morphed into Electra and did the accent.
Well, he has to speak perfectly like her, so I'm sure when he shapeshifts that he could become exactly that person.
Changes his
Yeah.
vocal cords, basically.
Yeah. Would be hard.
It's just Haley doing the impression is really good. It's just like
True day.
True they.
She over exaggerates
I
the
know.
wrong parts. It's so
True day.
funny.
I know, it just
True day.
it's just funny because like imagine that's how you know it's fake Electra. It's not real
True
Electra.
days.
Truly.
I think that the people around here need something to believe in. Truly.
There, say you can keep that.
You can keep that.
fucking Lolf being a motherfucking bitch.
She's such a bitch for
She's such
being a fucking
bitch.
slave.
She really could have fucking.
She said, I'm a slave, I'm still a fucking bitch.
She sure
She
ain't.
said, I'm a slave? No, I'm not.
Yeah, I gotta find the
I
clip.
did not.
Omega, count all the
Keep
sand.
that.
I'm about to count all the sand in the desert. Okay.
Oh.
I gotta show.
And
How many sand is here, Omega? That's your first mission.
Why the fuck would you make him do that?
what the fuck's wrong
It's
with
gonna
you?
take so long.
Wait, I wanna come look. It's like a scene where they're actually in the desert.
Count how many sand is here, Omega. That's your first mission.
Why the fuck would you make him do that?
It passes
It's
the
gonna
time.
take so long.
It passes the time.
No, it's gonna be so annoying.
I'm curious what the biggest number is.
No, he's just gonna be here forever.
That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4.
His character.
Shadow, what have you brought?
He's still counting.
Only 30 million sand particles in this desert.
See, that was easy.
Fuck.
Omega, count the sand in the desert.
Count the number
Okay.
of sand particles
One.
in the desert.
2, 3. Goku's like, it's gonna take forever.
I want to make a Warforged character.
No.
Make robot.
You already harassed me once. I thought you were a bug. So you hit my hand.
Oh, no.
Mosquito Hots be vicious,
I
bro.
thought you were a fucking roach crawling across my
I
hand.
was
I was
in-
about to fucking scream.
I was in my
Darn.
room and the fucking mosquito hawk was like, I'm on the wall. I said, okay, I kill you. And it
Those
jumped.
bitches scare me.
It jumped at me like I know it ain't harmful, but then I lost its corpse in the fucking war.
I can break these cups.
You can't break these cups.
Fucking the plan to just fucking dress up as opposites in front of Elliot was the fucking.
There was no point either.
There
That
was-
did not come
It was
up.
just funny.
Ellie
Ellie felt like if she mentioned it, she just was like, you know what?
They're fucking stupid.
She's like in her head, like, what the fuck is wrong with
We're
them?
keeping it zesty.
I think, you know what I think? I think that we should like make it look like Kane is the leader of the group.
That would be funny.
It would
You
be
know,
the best
Kane's
plan.
the one that comes up with every single plan. He's the one that does it. It's definitely not Electra.
It was the best. It would be the best play against Elliot. Ellie.
Kane did everything.
Be careful, these beats are testy. Let me try them. So good.
So good. You know?
He has to be so tickled.
So good.
So good.
So good. I love that
Who's dad?
No, literally.
So good.
So good.
So good.
Kane's just chilling. Kane said, I mean, he has a big brain, but he just lets everyone else play.
What is that?
That's my phone.
What the fuck? That scared me.
In his brain, Kane's like, I have an idea. Everyone has idea. He's like, it's okay though.
He could say it.
Nah, he never say it.
He could tell Electra.
He don't say it.
Now I'm gonna harass him.
He's like, I think of idea. Electra have idea. My wife have good idea.
Wow.
Okay.
Knocks out Kane. Give me your idea.
He's like, no.
She's gonna harass him now. It's too late.
When he said he cried when he was younger.
She's gonna harass him about that too.
Kane's like, oh no, I gave her things to harass me about. I have an idea of what's gonna happen one-on-one.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, 'cause there's still like a week before the festival, so.
Yeah.
Little underdark stuff.
You can't break these cups.
Okay. I gotta find this fucking video. I love this stupid ass video.
I'm gonna set you on fire, Haley.
What the fuck?
Me
first.
Crayons not physically, but spiritually. I never let baby use crayons right out of the box. And instead always use this method to make fresh, natural, homemade crayons and paper. Anything less actively poisons the mind of children. I'm bettering our homestead by switching to neutral colors. As lately, the deep forest greens and bright sky blues seemed to be overstimulating baby and sending him into a constant rage. This neutral color palette will challenge the mind of baby. This will create a more
She didn't name
creative,
her child.
resourceful, and ultimately obedient child. Yet
Have y'all
again,
seen
from
that
the
though? Like there was
sanctuary
someone that had to like he can't get his ID because his name is legally like baby boy or
He is
something.
absolutely foaming at the mouth and cannot wait to play.
It's all
It's
sat-
absolutely
It's all,
at the mouth.
it's all satire, and basically it's making fun of that post like a long time ago on TikTok where someone hosted a birthday party for their child, but everything was in the theme of like minimalistic of being gray and white. And someone was like, "Wow, I'd love to be colorblind."
Well, I too love to be colorblind.
Someone says, "Are we baby?" And someone said, "When is baby?"
Who is baby?
My favorite also meme is the boyfriend ASMR sounds, where it's like I think my favorite one was like
That makes me nervous.
Your
Your
boyfriend-
title
your
alone.
boyfriend walks and falls into a manhole, and it's just a cartoon sound of him falling. He's like, ah!
You know the fucking ones that I like about boyfriends?
Which
The
one?
fucking the face the guy makes before he's about to kiss you. You know what I'm talking about?
Those are so cringe.
Those are so funny. I love that shit. It's so funny. I need to find the fucking.
It's true. I love this video.
Yeah.
I know this video.
Baby squares up.
Them babies be doing that at the daycare too.
This is my favorite one so far. It's the ASMR boyfriend gets bit by a cat.
Huh?
Don't worry, he's not gonna bite me or something.
Lowercase scream. It's him going, ah!
Oh my god, this one. Wait.
Hell no. Can I get a chicken tendie combo, please?
I love that one. Dude, there's the one, the meme, the Has-Been Hotel, where it's like, I'm trying to pluck my eyebrows, but my tweezers are out for love, and they fucking twirl it all over their face because I love
okay.
that fucking meme.
Of the clips that I've seen, I don't know, just something about Carmilla's English voice actor, the way that she sings, at least that song that she has with Vaggie, I can't do it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Shut the fuck up, this girl! Oh my god, I can't do it. It drives me
You don't
nuts.
like it?
I don't like
I
it.
love it. That's my favorite.
I liked it.
That part, I just... Ugh.
Have you watched Has-Been?
No. I want to at some point. I just haven't been able to.
It's pretty short. I mean, it's only 20
Yeah,
minute
it's
episodes.
very short.
It's 20-minute episodes.
What do you know about it?
I feel like I think I know a lot. I feel like I know a lot about it because of
I
Instagram.
mean, we watched both all through, so
Yeah, we watched
Yeah.
all
whatever.
of it.
Oh, you did?
You can
Okay.
just say anything.
I know that Serpentious like goes to heaven.
Yeah.
I know that Vaggie is an angel. And didn't Loot, wasn't she the one that like fucked her over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I know that one of Charlie's little goat demon things like dies.
Yep.
That's sad. I know that Adam got beat the fuck up.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's actually dead.
Oh good. I hated his ass
Except
from
the
what
end.
I saw of
At
him.
the end.
Hell is forever.
Yeah, no, he was a fucking asshole, but I think he's not gone forever. He's
No.
probably gonna get reincarnated in hell. Is everyone's theory? Because he's an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
So.
What else do you know? Do you know who killed him?
Wasn't it Lucifer?
No.
Oh, I hadn't seen that part.
Lucifer said mercy.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Was it Charlie?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Because Charlie was like also mercy. Mimsy.
Nifty.
Nifty.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she was just stabbing. She's like, hey,
Fucking
stab.
Oh, I think I did see a clip
And then
of
my
that.
favorite at the end is like, and someone said, we talked to Nifty, and she said, I killed him because Charlie told me to stab people, so I did. That's what Nifty did.
Would Charlie really say that?
Charlie said if you see an angel, stab it. And then the first thing Nifty did was run over towards Angel Dust to try to stab him.
Because he's
and
Angel.
he climbed up. He's like, no, not me!
Because Angel does Angel.
Yeah.
But basically Nifty killed Adam because she saw Angel and said stab.
Oh, dang.
So.
Well, hopefully she doesn't find out that Vaggie's an angel.
Well, I think she knows already.
Oh,
knows.
does she?
Yeah, everyone knows she's an angel. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is my favorite song.
You didn't think about it.
You think people here would know to look where they're going?
The fuck?
It's the ASMR. BF falls down a manhole and fucking dies.
Have you heard all of the songs?
I've probably heard clips of them.
They're so fucking good.
Dude, the one with Emily and Charlie, I've seen that one so much.
It's Hell is forever, but heaven is a lie.
Maybe
It's so good though.
Too much. I love this video though. Hold on.
So, who's up for pancakes?
Well, I'm starved. Who wants some jambalaya?
I'm sorry. Who wants some jambalaya?
Well, I'm sorry. Who wants some jambalaya? I like Alistair. Fuck off with that shit.
Alistair's a little sketch.
I know he is. That's why I like him.
Don't worry, I do too. Did you hear about Angel Dust storyline?
I think so.
What do you know about it?
Valentino is like the pimp thing, but like, I don't know, he's abusive. And then Angel is like, I don't know. Like, if you tell me, I'll probably know it, but just off the top of my head, I don't like.
Yeah,
No.
so, because I want your opinion on your thoughts.
Mm.
So, Angel Dust is basically a porn star.
Uh-huh.
And Valentino's basically his pimp.
Right, uh-huh.
The reason their relationship is the way it is, though, is because Angel Dust sold their soul to Valentino. Because they were an addict and were addicted to cocaine. So they wanted more cocaine. However, within the show, this is the one episode of the show that me and Jacqueline skipped. Within the show, they make it very, very clear that this is a very excessively abusive relationship between these two.
Mm-hmm.
And that basically Angel Dust consistently gets assaulted and tortured by Valentino.
Mm-hmm.
And Valentino's like goons. And then they basically record the fucking torture for porn. Yeah. One of the episode 4, Angel Dust sings a song called Poison, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the whole reason he does it is because he left Valentino entirely. He's like, I'm not fucking coming back. But then Valentino threatened Charlie, and so Angel Dust comes back to Valentino.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's bold.
Yeah. And so he's like, yo, don't hurt Charlie, I'll do whatever the fuck you want, kind of thing. And then the song Poison, it's a great song, okay? But it literally shows him getting assaulted. Like, it shows Angel Dust getting, like, fucking assaulted.
Right, yeah.
To the I can't even put it into words, because Jacqueline's seen it.
There's no, like, dick or shit being shown.
But it doesn't have to.
Right, yeah.
Because half of me wants to show you it, but it's a lot. But we skipped the episode because I was sitting here like, I don't think that this needs to be... I understand the concept, but I don't think it needed to be this, like, extreme.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking... I want you to give me your opinion. Okay? Because I do like this song.
I don't know. I kind of don't want to watch it right now.
Okay, you don't have to. But it's not like... I don't know. It's, in my opinion, in bad taste. But everyone is like, wow, I love this representation. I think that this is great. Like, this is so, like, you know, I feel so seen
it's
and
only
stuff.
It's only the people that were assaulted that I feel like have the voice for it.
But they're the ones saying that, like, they're all for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, here's my problem with saying that, like, that is good representation, is essentially it's...
Is it not harmful representation?
Well, it's not that it glorifies it, because it doesn't glorify it, but it makes you feel, like, dirty.
Yeah.
Like, it makes you feel like you just watched someone, animated or not, get tortured, dude. Like, it's fucking bad. And in the song, like, Angel Dust, you know, the song itself, Poison, is a very good song, and it's not graphic at all. But with the actual, like, scene, it's a whole different level of, like, oh, fuck, kind of thing.
Right.
Because the whole, like, the chorus of the song is, like, what is it? Fucking let me look at the lyrics. I'll show you the lyrics. Because they're not graphic at all. And I really fucking like the song. I have a few quips with that episode, though, and I've already talked to Jacqueline about him.